ever.
Oh, that's honestly, that's like a mild take. I think that's fair. It's fair and balanced. It's not like over the top, but it's not like underrepresented either. I think it makes complete sense too when you think of the history of this roster, right? They've always brought a lot of high IQ players, very experienced players, but for the first time, maybe ever, they brought, I mean, the first one was Shondex, right? They brought in a player that, you know, has a lot of Valorant experience, but not a lot of FPS experience. And he was supposed to be the X Factor player, but it kind of felt like he developed into the like a system player. Dino? He's very reliable. He's very mechanically sharp, and he was so high IQ as well as a player. But now they have like that X Factor that I feel like this roster sometimes lacked at times, right? Where like, yeah, they're very high IQ, but sometimes they need that little oomph. And I think that Hayode brings that to this roster. He's I mean, his mechanics is so, they speak for themselves. Like, it's so obvious this kid's talented. He's got a lot of firepower, and I think that X Factor and that confidence has really given NRG Academy that British pubs push that they need to become a top contending roster.
Yeah, I think on top of that, not just having that X Factor, but just someone who's generally keeping up with Rens in the server.
Guys. No, we actually have to watch my clips. I'm putting all of you guys through this. Well, I was hitting some nice shots, I think. Honestly, if I go back and look at it though, what if it's like worse? Isn't that the worst case scenario? Bro, I had some nice rounds. Yep, hold on. Turn off the outline so you can't see them. Okay, this one... a little bit of a whiff, I won't lie. Okay, this doesn't look as good on the second time. Like, that's not bad. Are you the GOAT? I mean... Okay, hold on. Bro, like, actually Summit's fun to play. I don't know what your guys' opinion is. Were these nice shots or no? I was feeling nice with Phantom, though. I might swap to Phantom, bro. I mean, this is just all movement. I'm not even, like, aiming well on that one. That's fucked up. For your age, definitely not bad aim. Why do you say it like that? Wait. Why does it look so weird? Why did his body fall over like that? Baby Bay would have aced. Oh, and then watch this. Oh my god. I had to read that he was flank. And then he's just walking into the angle like a bot. You guys see that? I actually moved my mouse. A rare mouse move from me.
End up being created. A lot of the conversation has
usually when I'm aiming, you guys know it's like crosshair placement only.
Been to have that ability to be consistent across a variety of not just roles, but
I'm like a crosshair placement only kind of guy.
So important for these players to have.
Like not like a,
especially with
not like an actual micro adjust.
What this game is currently demanding of.
But I was actually micro adjusting a bit.
Those demands, someone who has met those demands time and time again, to borrow a caster phrase, is none other than Shopify.
Replays make every clip look, you hit look worse.
You love the org.
Yeah, it's the replay's fault. It's not me.
I mean, they're.
What up, Epic Gold? What up? Potato, I didn't like your YouTube comment. Guys. Shameless self-plug. Shameless self-plug. If you haven't seen my video yet, I made a video. Boom. Ranking the best agents on the new map, Summit. And I put Breach on the thumbnail to try to bait people in. To find out where I actually ranked them, you're just going to have to watch the video. You're just going to have to watch the video. But it's a nice video. I mean, I worked pretty fucking hard on it. I think probably it took me like 25 hours to bang out like an 18-minute video. Malum with the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. W Malum, bro. W Malum. Clickbaiting? What? So what? I'm clickbaiting. Of course. It's part of the game. Yo, Potato, you can't say that. Wait, Potato, you know what? Let me go like your comment, bro. Where's your really funny comment? Where did it go? Is it literally the one all the way at the top? And I just scrolled all the way to the bottom for nothing? Where is it? I did like your comment. What is this bait? I literally liked your comment. Also, why isn't this at the top if it has the most likes? Isn't that kind of like not make sense? Starting to miss Zix's sick tips? No, should I make more shorts?
Like,
I was thinking.
what
I was
version
actually.
of
I was
SRB
actually
are we
low key
seeing?
feeling
But even
guilty.
though,
I
like,
was
their
like, fuck. I
absolute
should probably
lowest
make more
bar is still
shorts.
really
I'm gonna make
high.
more
So
shorts about the
I
new
completely
map.
agree with Ash. I resonate with everything she said in terms of like the round.
Can't wait for the list to hit Twitter. It'll be like the Viber walls all over again. Should I post it on Twitter? I probably should.
They have a really good mix of like experience and zoomerism that's kind of really kicking in now. And
well, I don't want to spoil it. The problem is, okay, I realize with tier lists, the problem is it's not like a good measurement of like who actually watches the whole video tier list. Cause like, to be honest, like even myself, like I'll be honest, I'm going to go straight to the video. I'm going straight to the end. I'm seeing the take. If I'm confused about one, I'm going to go back and I'm going to hear the take. Should post the link on Twitter. You think so?
Really the stress and the pressures on these other teams. This team just has to qualify for playoffs.
What up,
They're pretty much good to go.
Well, let's talk about that bridge that
What
you
a
were
poor
talking
soda.
about, Ash. Let's
What a
talk
Venus.
about EXA. You know, I think
What a
it
void.
is a bit of a
Wait,
funny
everybody's
thing to
randomly saying
call
hi.
him
Hi, everyone.
kinda like
What
this,
up,
like,
Mari?
new blood
Marie.
of
I never know
challengers
if your
when he
name
has
is
such a storied,
Marie Mina Kami.
career in Valorant, but I think also the
Marimin
bridge is the perfect way of putting it. Right? He
Akami.
has that kind of zoomerism. As,
Marimin Akami.
Roy is saying he is one of those younger players that has that explosiveness, but also you can see the experience, you can see how he's informed.
High
the way
threat.
that he moves and how he plays.
Yeah,
Robotics. Don't threaten me, bro.
His praises for.
What up, Realm?
Something that Roy actually is always saying on the desk is always.
You can farm shorts by making one for each agent for a while. I did that already, kind of.
Just how cerebral EXA is and the decisions that he makes.
EXA in the last match, if I remember correctly, was like insane high impact.
I mean,
crazy
Roy,
high impact.
You, right? We're talking about him. You sing his praises as well. Like this is someone who I think we have. Not in our kind of detriment, but I think in our expectations, we put a lot on him. We say, hey, we want to see him do this. We want to see him do that. And 9 times out of 10,
hold on.
Oh, I mean, dude, it's kind of crazy because the IQ is so hard to see at times if you're not like if you don't have like a spice of Valorant. But
so what your new video taught me is to insta-lock breach.
Understanding like what.
Bro, I was actually like, okay, I'm sitting there staring at like my agent select, and I know I'm playing initiator, and I'm sitting here like. I'm like, fuck, should I like stand on business and just pick breach here? But then I was like, nah, there's no way. Not in ranked. Bro, you're going to be playing against Jet, Reyna, Chamber. Like, these characters, you need to play Fade if you're playing against these characters. Or Sova, either one. Also, the most annoying experience ever. Bro, I'm playing on a map. You're expecting, right, that everybody's going to be so obsessed with the gimmick, they instantly shoot every door. You would just assume everyone's going to shoot every door. Why wouldn't they? But my experience in ranked was nobody wanted to shoot the doors. I was the only one shooting them. $90 stream streak from Potato. Your new vid taught me that breach is the ultimate bait. I will bet you €2 that he won't get a single pick 3 months after release. Bro, like, I want you to know, if I was like trying to cheese a team early days on Summit, and like just the way that the map works, I'm telling you, I'm playing breach. I'm not kidding. If I had a good breach player on my team, I'd be playing breach. It would be, I already said my comp that I would like. Bro, it'd be so fun to coach a team that's playing this comp. Bro, like, do you know the amount of refight potential with this comp? And like, if you've played this map, then you kind of get a vibe for how this all kind of feels. But it's like, bro, whenever anyone's, let's say for example, breach is the B player, one of the B players. You can, from this position alone, trap deep B main space. You can trap the option. Whoa. You can trap the option on the B split and punish this area. Then you can also reposition this to trap the option on the A split. We said the same thing about Abyss, Lotus, Sunset, and Split when they released. There's very big differences, okay? When you're looking at the Abyss lines, it's like, yeah, you can early stun here, but the attackers win this timing. There's distinct differences. Attackers win this timing. Attackers don't win this timing, so you can actually cross here. So this one you can actually off angle and then stun, but this lane is too wide. Like, it's a 50-50. Like, trust me, bro, it's different. It's so different. I see Zix on a breach train. I mean, it's low key like rage bait, or not rage bait, but like interaction bait. But at the same time, it's like kind of not. I'll be honest. I probably would have normally put breach at like B tier, but like putting him at the very bottom of A tier just for like the fact that he'll be in A tier felt like good enough engagement bait to get people to actually like discuss the video. You're literally smirking while saying it. Well, it's like one of those things where it's like it's pretty valid. If you saw like some of the tech that you could do, one-way cam here, breach stuns like these A-Link players, you could have like, there's just like so many ways that you could approach this. Also, if you were doing an A trap in the round, it works kind of in the reverse. This line isn't like absolute money, but like you can turn it into a fight here as well. Summit is my new breach map. It can be. It can be. I want to get everybody on the breach trend.
That Phoenix Harbor composition. And I feel like they probably feel confident about what they can pull from that YFT like, game there from Energy Academy.
Okay. The thing is, people played on Fracture.
Yeah,
and I think it's because obviously you have clear lanes where you get good value. You can like base your team fights around it.
Let's talk about this, right?
It's like this condition is still existing on Summit. The only downside is, and if you guys have ever played Summit, my takeaway so far is that
I actually think this is one of those rare vetoes where it seems kind of balanced. I think maybe
it's like if your team is bad and they don't really understand that you lose every barrier timing. Bro, my Reyna did this peak, I think, like 4 times and just died to an off angle. I'm just like, bro, like, come on now.
But historically speaking, both
I'm surprised you didn't put Fade in S. Okay, where I have an issue with Fade though, have you tried to play Fade in this section?
Map 2, map 3 are going to be super interesting if we get there.
Have you tried to play Fade when you're in this section?
But anything could happen. Momentum could swing any early way, and I think confidence will be the name of the game right here.
These positions just feel so bad for Fade.
Well, you know what they say.
Attacker, defender.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say that, you know, aside
it's like,
from the fact that
it doesn't feel like the map was made for any of the scan initiators to be like, fuck yeah.
SRB on this one, considering that map veto, because of the fact that you got 3 maps that are good for opping. You have smoke on your team, bro. Like we
got winning?
running that CNED, SRB strategy every single round, avoid smoke with the op. So I'm excited to get into this one.
SRB.
I think that.
What are the other matchups today? NBG sad? No, we're missing this. It's like same timing. That's Vox.
You're saying it's very SRB sided. I'm curious what you and everyone predicted for our broadcast predictions. I know I predict. Oh,
what? Wait.
Is this the only other match today?
This is a preemptive apology
to SRB. I already ran ads.
Curse, but actually, I hear you saying, hold on.
Maybe that'll be a problem though.
Talk to me.
Are the matches looking exciting today, or should I play ranked? Today is good matches.
I was also, I'm gonna say it, I was the second person who cast her vote in chat.
Are you gonna buy the new bundle?
When we were asked for our prediction, so it is not my fault either.
Oh,
I shed responsibility.
nah, probably not.
Well, here we are in Agent Select. Wild
multitask. Honestly,
I think I was first,
if I'm playing ranked, I can't do anything else. It's like
for this, probably,
even reading chat ruins my flow. Like high key.
What do you think about this Agent Select, Roy?
I mean, this is exactly what we expected from both these rosters. There's really no mind games in terms of the approach, in terms of the composition.
Any genuine tips to improve movement mechanics?
Satellite's having a really good game. The Phoenix ult is still the cheapest in the game. Is still at 6, and the ult on this map are.
I think the number one important thing to take away in terms of movement improvement
opens up the A orb, it opens up the B orb as well.
If you're ever caught off guard, or you know that you whiff your initial bullet, should always sidestep while you adjust.
Get active to have a game plan around the fact that there is a highly active Phoenix, especially if Satellite's having a good game. And then when it comes down to those retakes, when it comes down to SRB on the defensive side, you really got to care for that Harbor Cove, because a lot of teams have had problems with those retakes. And
I mean, in general, like,
well, folks, regardless of our predictions, one thing is sure: this is
committing to like a spray in a lot of cases, unless the enemy isn't looking at you or they're not like fully ready for you, it's usually kind of bad. Movement wise. The goal ultimately is to make yourself hard to kill.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one. Shot by Rebellion.
X is playing Harbor.
Everybody voting SRB, but come on. You've got to give me a percent here for how much
SRB isn't like a guaranteed win in this matchup, but
ooh, you're gonna hit me
me with the
they definitely should be
I'm feeling
favored.
like
Yeah, give me the
60-40 maybe. And I think that's just to me because
Is it just me who doesn't like Phoenix on Breeze?
That more stable squad. Again, you look at the stats and they're
no.
all kind of.
I think that's probably like the
like one standout player, right? They're like a storm that's
opinion of most people.
Like the lack of lightning flashes and energy. Like Academy on the other side, they have those flashes that come in and out, like Hayode, like Renz. And honestly, again, you can't hope that the lightning strikes the place that you're looking towards. And as
by the mods in the bundle,
Vito is going to be so interesting to me. I love this map in particular because it feels like
I could do something for the mods at some point.
They're going to define the
Be down for
entire
that.
series with SRB starting in the attack. They will be looking and positioning themselves for the.
How long has it been since we've seen an Asher on Breeze? Not that long. Because I remember talking about this one-way smoke.
Or be in prime form to
the one-way smoke that's literally like on screen at the box and somebody hiding inside of it.
On the S2 about how Breeze. There's a lot of footage on NRG.
Gotta get my epic pen out.
30 rounds in that.
I remember it happened like
versus,
very recently.
YFT, yeah, 30. I mean, come on. If there's
did you get to watch the D1 fly match? Yeah, we did.
Map at that point,
pretty sad.
Breeze, you just need to look at that
what
one
rank do you
over
think
and
you'll
over
place?
again, see what they do.
I don't know. Probably like
counter picking them in that regard. SRB
Diamond.
start on the attack. NRG Academy.
People are placing usually like a full rank lower than what they were already at, right?
They send Hayode in.
I won my first two though, with like pretty good performances. So
and this time, because it's that pistol,
hopefully I'll place
a little further back,
Diamond or Ascendant
points, and will likely regroup and re-exec based on any contact, satellite, or smoke find early towards this B space.
Yeah, the Phoenix hanging around an elbow. Whole lot of sheriffs. What's that? 1, 2, 4.
Okay, very passive start for NRGA.
Ghost and a bandit, a couple of sheriffs, a little bit more.
Everybody is chilling.
Academy on their pistols.
Geese is taking some risk here in the mid.
Give it a few weeks.
Pretty good info though.
Yeah, man. The sheriff's just so good right now.
They can full focus on A main because there's no pressure toward mid doors. Now there's a cove. Asher's gonna have to pick it up, or Neon.
SRB has had issues around these strong-sided anchors, so we'll see if Shondex can deliver.
It's a nice wall.
Very defensive wall too. There comes the snake bite off some footsteps. Nature actually
Nature's
jumps
through.
over the snake bite after taking half his HP. Already though, Hayode's on the site, and Shondex from the corner just gets 3. Now Xander.
Yeah, that was.
Trade, but there's just too many players left alive.
This is a pretty weak attempt at walking out B.
Xander, you gotta think. Yeah, every corner needs to be checked. Little util, but not many chances. Nice shot onto Renzo through cover through that wall. If he manages to get out, not quite though. There it is. Nice kill by Arch to finish off the round. NRG Academy with the pistol.
Yeah, I mean, I like Nature's.
I mean, makes sense that NRGA would win that.
Disrespect that ping pong between Hayode and Shondex.
Got punished by the peak on timing, trying to walk out B.
Immediately. That shows why SRB may have a hard time kind of strong-handed their way into the sites if they don't get these early pick engagements, right? Thinning the herd as they engage. And that's our NRG Academy. Aside from Hayode scaling to mid, I like that they played the come find us approach.
Rip my favorite command, bro. That command disappeared as quickly as it was created.
Perfection. So NRG Academy on the board first with a pistol.
Hayode's a great player, by the way. In case any Hayode enjoyers are here.
Oh, we'll see.
Hayode's really good.
Technical pause. Hopefully won't take
mechanically, he's really talented.
Man, if we curse this whole day.
Oh, I mean, it is a spot in playoffs. Jaws on the line. So, yeah, we want them everything to be spick and span.
I'm trying to bait them out.
Yeah, SRB.
Just mechanically.
It's been a little rough.
That's actually a new level.
Again, always come in that second
Hashtag
place.
no life gang. Noah with the 65 stream streak. Holy fuck, bro.
The giant that is
still kind of unbelievable to me. It's like pretty surreal that people actually show up this often.
It's
actually goated.
Like it's written in the.
If he would play on VCT, can
I think that's why
He'll play on VCT can be the player with the fastest sense. You're asking if he would be the highest sense player if he went to VCT. I don't think so.
No one else has really pushed them beyond that to any degree. And for NRG Academy, right, they've had those OTs,
what is that?
Calls in the maps. The series they've been able to take.
What is that clip?
YFT, and yeah, the core win is impressive, as Roy said, but just not convincing enough for me right now.
Bro did a command manually. Yeah, he posted a command and then did it himself. Like that's crazy.
We'll see if they can keep up
3 stars holding down this A site, A main rather.
Long range, Giza with the bulldog to sweep on through, and
got a one-way into a stun or suck into a smoke
for the eco. I'm curious, are you a fan of like the 3 in the elbow, run it down?
We got to be Beeb supporters, 100%. We are.
That's feel like what we're gonna get.
Yeah, I mean, even if you
looking to use the cove to grab the orb. Good details.
They kind of flip the map on you.
I like it. Who you want to win? What up,
A
Zerona?
lot of damage with classics. At close range, but
SRB.
SRB taking this slow again.
Insane clip. Is that clip even like that insane?
I look over towards a main.
Didn't I say like
joint scaling here?
wasn't I pretty objective in my take?
All right, let's get this Marshall.
Anyway, I love Xander, Zerona.
If there's no problem with doors, and that context has since been made, Jaws. And yeah, I talked about those classics. Damage first blood.
My boy Xander. Zandy. Lil Z.
A nice bit of movement there too. Just
forgot about that.
Side to side. Couldn't even get a shot off really.
Yeah.
I mean, none of them taking
Lil
any
Z.
damage either. So 100%.
That's my guy.
Missed, even though he did end up taking.
He can't be
it.
Big Z because I'm Big Z.
A very like forward push Marshall. Easy first point of contact. Very impressive jump spot though. SRB waiting, knowing that the jet could be pushed up, and the fireball in his hands. There's the flash, the blind's good, and SRB.
It's a good attempt. Good attempt by Heude.
From Arge ends up getting 3, almost a 4th.
The fuck am I, Mid Z?
However, 15 health and only 55
call you Baby Z.
On Nature's. It's going to be a rough execute.
Call you Baby Z.
2-1-2 with the spike down.
No, is that fucked?
4 bullets, close spacer taken by Giza. Maybe difficult to convert, but SRB have already claimed some victories this round with that low HP access, trying to play for timing instead through the door.
Oh, you got to hit that reload.
Good
too.
attempt.
Oh, come on. It looks
I'm 20, I'm the youngest, it works. Sorry, W. I was like, I was low-key like, that's a shot in the dark. If Zerona doesn't fuck with me, he's going to be like, what the fuck?
And then 3 players down, plus you got Spike. I mean,
that might be the worst Marshall gameplay I've seen in pro play. I mean, that was pretty rough. Yeah, I'm not going to lie.
And I think it did come out.
That was some pretty crucial whiffs across the board.
And if An doesn't get that 3-piece, that round shifts heavily.
I don't get the dish putting away thing. So basically, in one of the post-game interviews, when Heude first debuted, they brought the coach and they brought Heude on. And the coach said it really speaks to his character that during scrims one day, he told us to pause the scrim so he could put his plate away.
SRB full weapons on their side, a little run it back
because he had just eaten dinner.
You should be sailing
and we're just like
point here.
What the fuck?
Very fast push for SRB.
What's that have to do with character?
It's going to look a little bit broken for NRG Academy.
So it's just one of those things of like, I don't get it. Like that's like not a way to solve somebody's narrative, you know, or like fix their narrative.
Heude takes a bullet to the brain though. Nice kill by Xander. Spike's gone down already. This fast executes from SRB.
You want to do ball work? Talk about like his everyday, you know, how he
I'm surprised.
Communicates with his teammates, solves problems. I don't know.
Picks up the vandal too, a little upgrade. If he gets another one, I mean, a drone to
it's just such a memeable thing to say to bring up the fact that he puts away his dishes. Like,
need to get out.
That speaks more to his hygiene than it does.
Focus going to delay a little bit of time.
Than it does to respect.
As well as Ren goes for the tap, but Exa through the smoke. Little spray down on Giza as Ren tries to pay for a trade there, and he gets one. But
W coach for trying to help the narrative. I agree with that.
Ren's with another tap on the spike, but Xander can just play the time here. A triple kill for the Neon. But I am afraid time a little bit.
You can't say he's toxic. He once fed a dog and said, "Good boy." Okay, let me lock in now. Let me lock in now. Round 4. Here we go.
Yeah.
Get excited. My boy Heude is mad hygienic. Are these games on the new patch? No. No. All of the Tier 2 North American games, unfortunately, will not be on Summit. And it'll be on the old map pool, old patch, even during playoffs.
Getting through the layers and
is this old neon potato? You are a bit too much.
Close down the wire because of some nice shots from Renz, but no
defuse,
no dice.
I don't like this wall personally. I think it's like a super old school wall.
Operator for Heude
and in general, it hasn't felt very good. Oh, I respect the peak on timing. I think it's actually good.
That was like it was going to be a clap.
Oh, they ended up being on somewhat of a bonus by SRB after that third round. The fact that all of them died. That's a crucial.
Now it could be a liability. Shonix having to reclear that space, set up across.
A lot of weird situations here. Forcing through a harbor wall is not really that real of a play, especially when they're on a lower buy.
Somehow Shonix avoids all of it. Lightning fast reflexes. Smoke goes down for smoke and all the barrel.
Oh shit, he was spotted. Is it enough to pick him though? Nope.
Has got the map that doesn't want to far.
Re-exec through main. Oh, they've got him good, chat. They've actually got him good. Now it's only close range fights. If he tries to go for a reflood and just gets affected by util, he's cooked. That's the round is full cooked. They had bandits and stingers only.
Saw the spray follow through from at least
And
one
they had
player,
so many
it's
individual moments that
gonna
just
swim for
don't
Shonix on
align
an
with like
anchor,
the
and now
with any team
Those Still of
play.
Energy might be
with the
contemplating
money
getting started again
situation.
when that operator's online in such a
I don't mind the
crucial part of
idea
defense.
for Shondex
We'll
to
let
try
it be,
to
we'll tie
go
us
for a
up
hero
2-2,
play.
and
But the fact that
it's
you
a
end up
slow
being
approach,
basically
we
in this
mentioned it.
situation where you're
Energy can
standing in
give
the
those
open
early
getting
fights,
faced
but they
by
have
3
to win
people,
them. SRB
it's
and
not
those
really
singers
that
with
that
grouping
doable.
in mid, just able to refrag,
When
get
attackers
the
do the hard
upgrades,
group on B main
utilize
to take
that
orb, why don't they make it deeper?
combo the
That would
Cosmic
also
Divide
allow
into
them
a
to
round
explode
victory,
through
so
it. Is it just to make it harder for an opper? Am I
Energy
missing
looking
something?
for form,
Yeah, I
or
think in a
looking
lot of
for
cases it's to make it
discipline.
harder for an opper to actually
Same
like
as
get
good
that peak
indicator.
on timing
The
through.
latter for the time being. We'll see. They made the adaptation.
Hi Zix, did you see my comment on Bonkar's How to Bucky video?
With 2 stingers, a thrifty.
Oh
Very
my
well rewarded shot from
God.
Rebellion Black here.
Yeah, you're
Bonkar.
straight chilling. You're grinning from ear to ear.
Yeah.
You picked up a couple of upgrades as well. Back-to-back rounds is you
here
mentioned
we
at the very
go.
top of it. The economy didn't look great. You're extremely happy about that. And now, wealth aplenty for them. I mean, look at their bank coming into this next round. They're going to be fine for the next one, even if they lose.
Bro, nobody
this.
even liked
Reds is
it.
only
Wait, I'm
got
assuming this is you.
The bandit.
Hey,
It's not
hey.
overdrive, of course, but
Zixol
it's not
needed
exactly
this.
looking too healthy. On the
Dude.
other side.
Yeah,
My
looks like they
Bucky's
wanna go
fine.
aggro on A main if there's any noise,
Raku
and then
with the
force
2
them
months.
towards the
Valorant
B side,
child
force them towards
game.
the Hayode operator that got carried into the next, but
My Bucky's fine, bro.
with that, I mean, SRB are
Anybody
happy to
that
fight. They
posts
wanted to
the
go
Bucky
get
command is getting
with
banned.
here, and it's going to be off of that harbor roll.
And they're just going straight in. Satellite was getting hit as he
Why are my
whoopsies,
moderators
he
posting
keys
it?
straight into that one. Already, Energy Academy have lost 2 players. The rotations
again.
are barely coming in. Yeah, exactly.
You're all getting banned.
Economy,
I don't care.
unfortunately, is
I don't
just
care anymore.
not looking too good right now. So yeah, it just prompts a save, and that's exactly what they're
Truth
going to do. Hold S,
equal
walk
ban.
away. Out between your legs.
Whatever, bro.
I would maybe send Renz and see if he can find an upgrade, because if he doesn't have a gun, he still has the overdrive. He can maybe find an upgrade, but nope, even the Guardian getting carried over the next. And I mean, there's not much that I think
Man.
NRG Academy could have done differently. That
You guys
round,
distracted
again,
me.
we mentioned
Then
it's
SRB
usually
had a
those
clean-
hard-fought
clean
anchors
round
that
win.
SRB have a hard time with, but when you're layering both, again, Reckoning and a Hunter's Fury in,
That's
it
fucked.
is literally watch your step, because nowhere is safe for Energy Academy on that side anchor. So all in all, now the players just playing
Whoa.
survive and thrive is the plan. And with so much time to work with SRB,
Hayode keeps
trying
getting
to send
jiggled
these
out.
duelists hunting, trying to get those orbs.
You think
of
this is
plenty
the disadvantage
collected
to
and
High
it's a bit
Sense?
out of reach. It seems like
Are
to
they
find
thriving?
them.
Hey Zix, how are games going? Who do we have winning? Oh, I have SRB winning. Love those guys.
It survived
best
to
in
thrive,
terms
I
of
guess.
Will you be
In the
watching 102
future.
EWC
Yeah,
games?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
That makes
yeah,
more
yeah.
Yes, yes. I will be co-streaming every single EWC game that I can. And prioritizing 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Bit of extra change. I mean, yeah,
If there's ever any overlapping games, which I don't know if there will be, but I think there was, wasn't there? Last time, there was like multiple streams for like the first day.
Academy can make this one quick. Separate
Who do we have winning if you didn't love any of the players?
Hope you get a 5K.
Hopefully get a 5K.
SRB.
Simple as that. And I mean, when I see 5 players walking up A main, very
SRB
narrow,
anyway.
space contact, and then the Ren
What time will the
comes
game
on
start? I have
freaking
no
through,
idea.
see the vision, but
Are the
Oh, my
matchups
face.
even like decided
this
yet?
time not gonna get that 3-piece like you did on the Eco.
There's one flash. Drone.
Dash.
spotted out. Uh-oh.
Don't mind that.
This is not spot now.
Whoa.
Through the smoke. Oh,
This is
3
weird.
different
This is
ways.
getting
I was
weird.
just trying to look. Okay, managed to get out alive. Not entirely sure how. That was a bit of a gift from them. It felt like maybe an early birthday present. Irons, in fact, she gets 2
Wow.
early birthday and Christmas presents from
That's
us.
so.
3 kills.
That is an
How did
interesting
Arthur
round.
get away
Collat
with
to close it
that? I
too.
do not know. And was that just a collat as well?
Ainge
from
actually
the
like kind of smurfed it,
Come on.
but I feel like Ainge was
It
let.
was a crazy round.
He was, like,
I mean,
able to
playing
be, like-
Jumbo with Renz's overdrive, not getting
I don't know.
murked by
He didn't really get
Renz and
punished.
capitalized off of it from the chaos of the avoidance.
It's
the
like
scattering
smoke
effect that
dashes
SRB
out.
found themselves
Juggle
victim
aggro would
to,
say that
and
the next players
all
coming out the
that
main smoke
commotion
should be the
brought
ones
enough
that get
time for
attention
rotations, and Hayode to
and kill
cap off the
Ainge.
full house with that
But for some
collateral
reason, the
that you
players
mentioned.
that
So
were
that's
trying
what
to come out the
mentioned again,
choke took
the
so
Ainge that
long.
comes to play on the day
I don't know if
after
it was
Academy.
like
Had to be the best, and
a suck or like
SRB
some
right
utility
now
that bought time
will
for
probably
Ainge,
tone
but
the tempo a bit back down since the death ball
somehow he got
approached
out and then he
May.
just
Didn't
timing
quite
peeked
work
everyone.
out how they hoped.
like I don't mind that smoke doesn't insta go for the punish.
All right, they can rely on that economy they built up over the last 3 rounds now.
But I mean, based
thankfully.
on how it
The
played out,
demons
like maybe
are
you should
here.
have. Maybe you should have just taken the risk.
I like
I'll be
it.
up.
Smoke with it.
Winner quals here? Yes. This is the 3-1 match, so
I
the winner
wish
does
they'd sell
qualify
the
for
faith a
playoffs.
little bit stronger on the
Loser
A
will go to
presence,
3-2,
right? It was just a
but there's still
curveball
one
from
round
Satellite, and they
off.
backed out when
Or, one
there's
win
no
off.
Phoenix behind it. They know that this is gonna be a fake, but they're okay if they can
Wow.
win this opener.
Smoke seeing
Smoke is nice, bro. Smoke's got to be high key one of the best T-side operators in the game.
Does prompt a quick response from SRB.
No kappa. I mean, to be fair, there's not many T-side operators in the game, but he's up there.
Mid almost instantly, a very quick rotation on the other side. Just going to be
Bro, actually full slow cleared out.
Wow, only.
And after that, they went straight into B. Makes sense, bro.
Yeah, I mean, nature.
It's good details. Swap the op too.
Drones and just didn't fully clear.
Hashtag smoked. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the first hashtag smoked in so long.
That's perfection. That's while you have your IGL lurking, by the way, as well, right? It's smoke finds the opener. They rotate.
You're making a caster's nightmare team. Who do you? We've already had this conversation, Rem. But it's like, what was it? Somebody in chat surely remembers. It's nobody neon spike. Something
that's when you need to start
smoke. Nobody neon
sure,
spike something smoke.
Because that's your old cycle.
I think that was
away with no conversion, and you'll be entering your next one with Giza.
Fuck, we had a good one for coach as well. Yo, who was the good one for coach?
They've got the pit, and they're gonna have maybe this Hunter's Fury 2 from Giza. So.
Fuck, we had a good one for coach too. Oh, who? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually good. That's actually good.
So drones spotting each other, smoke backs off. It's just fishing for an opener here. Smoke.
Don't mind that.
They know he's opping now. They're not going to give him those.
A little bit of passive default, just throwing some smokes toward mid, letting it simmer.
And they can
look at how passive the setup is for Energy Academy. All ones across the board.
SRB.
I mean, angle advantage in the case that Xander actually decides to contact into this.
Oh, no.
Pretty unlikely for him to do so. Maybe he's more likely to do it now that operator's been spotted. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That does kind of make sense.
It's kind of a scary lurker.
Felt confident once he saw the operator was toward B. He's allowed to contact toward A. Ends up getting held from an absolute psycho play, to be honest, from Mange. Full solo as an Astra. But it's good because Astra is able to do that because of her stars. So W Mange. It's actually a good play.
Ripped to pieces there by Exa.
It's one of those qualities that we talk about with Astra players that actually makes Astra good.
Unfortunately, still had to cock that one.
Here they actually juggle aggroed out. Smoke the perfect player.
As SRB just dominate.
NT, bro. Getting walked on. This doesn't feel good. We're getting up though. Goodbye.
Of course, but not many angles they can actually cover well.
What up, Churv?
Now a 1v3 not gonna happen. NRG's economy now looking like it's going to be on GLP-1 for the next couple of rounds.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like I'm not seeing enough attention or intention from Energy Academy in these late rounds. It feels very individualistic when they find these individual multi-kills in the late rounds.
It just feels like Energy A doesn't really have like a good idea of how to like get a team fight going.
Falling to very structured SRB crossfires and trades, and that cannot be how this works.
Yeah, your suggestion of playing Astra like a duelist is interesting. I didn't think of it before.
Retake scenarios because SRB again, they're leveraging the timing.
Yeah, I think that the biggest problem with the majority of Astra players is that Astra players play in spots that Omen plays in, and that's just not real. It's just not good because like you have so much flexibility. Let's talk about like Split as an example, bro. When I see an Astra playing here, this might be my #1 most annoyed like thing to see from an Astra. Astra just jump spotting here, playing like their Omen. Because you don't have to do that. You can off angle here, have your smoke plus like suck to get out. You can play here, you can play backside, play an off angle. It's just so nice.
Has to be in how they retake when it's.
Have you seen the Astra entry guy?
1 by 2, because those are scenarios where we can see
attacking Astra
the round turnaround, right? That's where they can.
I would advise being a bit more lurk heavy instead of like actually as like a duelist where you're like doing the pull stars, but like cryo cells, yeah, I mean that's a good way to put it. You just play off angles, you use your stars to get out, reposition. It's really good.
Yeah,
is KO not good on Breeze anymore? No, KO is great on Breeze. I think it's just hard to play.
That's where improvements need to be made.
So you'll typically see, and a lot of like the way that people play currently, to be honest, is a lot of double duelists. So you're more likely to see double duelists than you are to see like double Inish plus KO. Oh no, Exa. He's already dead, bro. You didn't have to spray transfer his body. Jesus.
Yeah, again, you're on a pistol. You got a sheriff. One tap to the head. Not far.
That's okay. Hayoday's heating up, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's maybe where you wanted like Giza to send some stray shots. Wow.
Hayoday's just heating up. He's heating up, chat.
All in all, it's like next player's up to bat. On the line, mid door.
Is Xander IGL or is it nature?
Oh,
It's nature.
gets tagged through the wall too.
Smoke knows.
Smoke. This pacing from SRB, despite it being an eco here for NRG Academy, they're still just wanting to slow this one down to a crawl. Well, there goes the jet smoke. They're just playing. Oh, well. Yep, Arns didn't see that one coming. Good shot from Renzo. Second one to follow up.
Overlooked angle.
SRB in a 2v2.
Overlooked angle makes it very doable. Smoking a 1v1 now.
1v1 now. He's got knives. He's got the op. Has got the
It's a risky plan.
Go down.
Very risky plan.
This line for smoke to peak.
Oh, he's held.
Surely there's only one space they can be. Knives, too good. Little jump at the very end as well. SRB. Oh, that was close.
I mean, it was going to be hard for Giza regardless.
Honestly, for an
Good attempt.
NRG Academy, smiling.
I mean, it's just one small detail overlooked. The angle seeing from bridge over the smoke. Almost kind of GG'd the round.
Right, the cross. 1v1 and then just not much contest, but all in all, got the blades out, which is a huge victory for the eco, 100%. And you got a lot of info of how the mid fight I think goes from the chaos that Hayode was.
Nice neon shots, yeah.
But,
I mean, it was nice shots.
We mentioned this is the round that
let's see.
Beacon's on an uptick. The
Early cove.
in the right place.
Oh, what a shot there. Fully blinded. Hayode takes down the run it back. Smoke is going to get in regardless. The stun in a mid double doors.
Wow, Xander gets the trades back. Instantly, Asher walls. What does he do though? Does he run back toward main, or does he actually keep going through doors?
Player coming through from B. But all action right now descending onto the A site. That wall is separated players.
He gave
gets the kill on Xander, so
he gave his own
mid-lurk, and now nature
midline to pick up the flank because there was nobody deep mid when he checked it.
Looking for a 1v1.
Man, I feel like the insta reposition would have been so money. He just runs back main, leaves that pressure toward doors.
You could kind of see
85 stream streak from Cherv. Holy shit, Cherv. W.
At this point. Unfortunately, he was on the wrong side. Heard that spike tap and good kill.
Yep.
Good cleanup.
And I really like this late mid fight from NRG Academy. We mentioned it. Again, they usually have players primed to receive it, and Xander gets that multi-kill, but a lot for the safety and the pivots, and I liked the trade ability that was coming through again on that site.
Well, I'm not a big fan of the Viper wall
element on the Energy Academy
because it feels more like retake heavy. This wall,
exactly what we need between Sean Dex and him. So again, starting to come together a little bit more to cap off this.
At least
hopefully more respectfully. What would be an H4.
He's doing like an orb on B, and he's doing like
it still is rearing its head here.
wall.
Another buy this round and possibly.
It actually feels pretty hard to hit either side, and you could play retake A with this wall pretty easily. Is Sean Dex going to use ult this run or no? Why have we seen this so much recently, chat?
Trying to get the op on the line again.
Viper's not wanting to use her pit.
This time.
I feel like it's so common these days.
For the Astra, it's going to be the second round they've gone at B.
Has to break this drone for
Isn't it just better for macro?
See if that happens.
Like more likely they're just going to push into B.
Fury's going to get
then you would have Sobald here plus your 3 stack.
Smoke's already on the site, by the way. Just up on this little pillar, hiding
versus now it's just a bit more of a gamble.
It's a 2v2.
If you try to reactionary ult late, then you might just get accidentally picked.
Now a 3-on-3. Giza still here, double shock dart, but Nature's on this angle with the op.
Wow.
72 HP, but only needs a single
The lack of noise just timing out Giza, man. So good. Double smoke as well, walking all the way to half wall.
This is where they get tested.
Cleared the whole site.
Do they
I mean, SRB are just perfect.
They're down 1.
It's hard to know what to do. Hard to know what space they have. Like, you just have to respect everything. Like, look, Hayode was even considering that they could have been in the smokes, like pushing him deep. So he has to just give all this space. Slow clear with op.
It's just so difficult. I mean, you've got the snake bite
short. You've kind of a risk from Xander.
I mean, Xander has an angle, or did, until the orb ended up coming up.
I guess it's like the only place that feels comfy though. If you have to worry about flank and like side angles.
It's just too much.
Anything out window.
Skipping one of them at the very least. Sean Dex just hiding in the window, but not for long, unfortunately. That got called out really early on with a lurking player in B main. The round win there for SRB. Last round of the half, sitting at 7-4 for SRB.
And I do think
why is Giza peeking? I think Giza's kind of worried about getting timing from like inside side as well.
Nice. And for now, again, honestly, Energy Academy.
If any team in mind which you think someone would suit?
To close out this half is to starkly change the tempo and go for another kind of one of those early trap plays like they did with the mid reclear. It's just
Man, I
they can
could see
catch
it suiting
SRB
a
off
lot of
guard, win those
teams.
engagements and simplify the
Leviathan's an
round
easy
because they're
one.
playing into SRB's
I think there's a lot of
spacing and they
potential
get
for
caught
set
off guard
strats.
when their side anchors falter. We mentioned it the late round. Rejoin
So
is
many
gonna
of the
hit
pivots
weak
feel punishable.
at times,
Like
so
places where people play for
they get trained in
info.
that connection, then form it elsewhere. So
Neon is very good on the map.
hello. Nice
I
info
think
on the mid space off the
Leviathan's
drone
like an easy
from
choice.
Giza. Position on tunnel accordingly. Even then, Renz only has the bandit and that overdrive to lean upon.
I think a team that plays like a slow-paced attack as well,
long time, putting that
like
in
NRG,
main,
could
making
definitely
SRB's
do
job.
pretty well
You could
also.
argue a little bit easier. Okay, we'll just hit A.
What up,
guys,
2N?
just hit A. Or
Hi, coach, you should look
try
at my
and
message in
force our way
Discord. Smile.
through on B.
Okay, let me see.
Smoke's on an unbelievably deep angle as well. NRG Academy giving a lot of respect to that mid presence from the team.
Holy
Yeah. We
sheesh.
talked about Anj on these
Okay, I'll read
forward
that later.
anchors as
That's
well,
actually
who
an
just
essay.
prefers the main holding instead of the side holding, and you really did want Hayate to kind of bait this corner. Now Anj with a stinger.
What is this? What am I
How does he
watching,
get out?
man? Xander just crouch walks around the corner and Arndt escapes. Hunter's Fury is going to clear out the rest of A
Oh, wow.
main. 30 seconds to go now.
I will check it out later,
Three players
though,
left
too,
for
I'll
NRG
respond.
Academy.
Look at
20 HP on
Smoke.
Giza, so I'd say that's about half a player. And then Smoke sitting in mid still. Okay, there's the kill.
Isn't
Here comes the
Smoke-
rotate. Giza's trying to catch people on the rotation through mid, but he's going to have to leap through the fire. 8 HP. It's not enough, son. I don't know how much to tell you. SRB, round win, up to 8.
A wise man
and a
once
half.
said, if you're going to clear it, then clear it.
So crazy, Jaws. Smoke lurks into the defender spawn. Finds Shonix
Makes
on the
sense.
rotate after they
I remember
pop
watching
the
a video
overdrive,
from
of course,
10
and
saying that
Mason,
you,
when they notice
like,
time is getting low, and then they all scramble
you should
to
always
stop the
see,
mid
like,
rotate through the
to be truly
Phoenix
diligent, you
zone,
should
and then
always
die
see,
in
like,
process
this part of
when
the
Smoke
wall
wouldn't even had time to get to B.
to be
So
able to
it's-
full clear.
it's a
You know what I
mess,
mean?
but
Like, actually
SRB
see the
walk with
wall.
8-4 Energy
I remember seeing a
Academy.
short about that, like, a
Second
long
pistol
time
direly,
ago.
They want a chance
It was
to turn
Haven.
this map around.
So, like, whenever you're
And,
peeking this, make sure you see
All in all,
this
we're getting
wall.
primed for a pretty hefty
When I saw that, I was
split
like,
just from the eye test, and look at where SRB are.
Makes
They're
sense,
still
bro.
studied. We talked about that footage. They are reading
Elite
this
level
like
discipline.
A book, and this 3-stack is going to fight them probably head on here, Jaws.
Oh yeah, they're going to cove really early on too, pushing straight into elbow as the drone is going to get heard by nature. Actually sends a shock dart Giza's way just in case there are more
Full
players that
retake
are
A
playing
is
behind
red.
that drone.
Going so slow and mid.
They know that nobody's
Word
side
for this
anchoring.
From satellite, they have the line.
Like, if you were Giza here, I think you would call for wall up and just walk out. Even though you're solo.
You just
You already
distract
cleared
them,
literally
keep them
everything.
sailing down wall to get behind the entirety
Yeah,
of
at the very
Energy
least, the
Academy.
brick space, I think, is very good.
Playing on orange
This is
box
good.
right now. We'll see if SRB end up sniffing out Shondex. Surely they know there's one player here. Or if Shondex looks around at any one moment, there's the kill.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Shondex can play upset here.
Shondek's not going to expect the second player, though.
Are they thinking there's another player? Yes.
Oh,
okay,
important
they know
duel.
now.
Well
Gets
done.
taken down, though.
Definitely
That's
favored with Sheriff.
On that
Sheriff is
range,
so
a little
OP
bit
on
better than
pistol
the
chat.
Ghost. Spike
You just
planted,
aim body and
however.
you shoot them
It's a
2
3
times.
on
So
4.
OP. On long range fights, it's just broken. And you have a classic on a pistol round, and he actually wins that fight.
2 players taking that long to get a kill. Might be all right.
Like, look, they're not even trying for headshots. It's literally just double body all day.
The reload as well, popping through
Good
the
attempt. Good attempt by Renz.
space in,
He knows that
and
he's
there it
doomed
is,
if
SRB
he doesn't take the
pistoled
timing
in.
where they're, like, running.
And that just feels like a killer for sure in the road to recovery.
Surely
And
Giza is a
SRB
Brit?
played that perfectly macroly again. Had
Because
pinch
his
on
name
pinch
is
on
Giza?
pinch in mid and main. And while players like Shondex definitely dampened the load of it, you then saw that indecision after
Is it 'cause his name is Giza?
Energy Academy to fight
That
into
makes sense.
backside or to recoil and affect or fight Smoke into main. And
Did
they didn't really
Hayode
choose
good at
either, and
Pro
as a
Play
result,
Bro?
got crunched for Shopify Rebellion Black, where they had numbers.
Yeah,
in
I mean,
every
this is
single
probably the worst
engagement
performance he's had
along the
ever.
way. And even Giza tried to get them out of it with that heroic swing side pyramid.
Yeah,
and
what
that
a Giza.
also did not work. So coming to the next again, the big buy up here for SRB. The Stinger Force, though, is what takes the cake for Energy Academy. The question is,
Okay.
where do you take it? Where are these close range fights? And can you get past Smoke, who has an outlaw staring you down, B main?
Yeah, all got
Is this
full
a
armor,
force?
though, so
I like
they're
the
not gonna be
force
one-shots
B rush. I think
each
it's
other
really good.
at all. In fact, they're just gonna go real
Oh
fast.
my god, both are
Smoke.
full
Okay,
armor.
2 players down to 10 HP. I think it's done enough. Oh, the right click gets 2 kills from Smoke.
There's
Oh,
no way,
delicious
bro.
stuff from
He
backside.
double body
He's
shots
on the
both with
spray.
Outlaw and then
That's
right
the
clicks
run
both
back
of them with
that up in
one
hand.
single right
Just a little bit
click.
of extra movement speed there, but
First
SRB,
ever-
they're in there.
first ever
Heads
right
up,
click
that 2 pieces
double kill?
gotta be said. NRG
That was so
Academy, the
Valorant-y,
Stinger
yeah.
Force, full armors it is looking about as useful.
Both players on 1 HP. I mean, I remember, man, you always would say this game is so unplayable on 1 HP. And it's just the most true statement of all time.
I like more the right click classic after the
For
hour
sure.
when he was doing the offshorting earlier.
The most true statement of all time.
He understands what shots
When you're on
he's
1
hitting
HP,
when,
man, it's like
leveraging them
the situations
perfectly
you die
on the
to
sniper
are
rifle.
so
Yeah, and then the
fucked.
second one's
Bro, he's
great
floating over a
Yeah.
molly.
Like accuracy who? And then gets the upgrade or the trade-off for their fallen teammate and finishes the job. So sure.
Too
Energy
funny.
Academy now, no buy, no hope. SRB likely to get up to 11 off of even the force buy
right,
from
let's see.
Exa and the Phantom. So
Well, into another antique
Energy
round.
Academy, again, keeping it simple, keeping it players hefty and strong, but they're getting burnt
100
alive
Thieves, A main
as a
open.
result.
Molly Cove.
It's just mental warfare at this point. You die to a molly off of the gates opening. Oh, you can dodge that easily if you're Exa.
Exa, we're really not right-clicking that?
Flush. They're still trying to
You hate me?
show them some respect
What if he
and
actually
do
ran you
main
down
take
with,
and
with a slide there?
we'll reward them hopefully with
Did
an
he still have
orb.
slide?
They got past that.
Yeah, probably not.
And it's kind of what Energy Academy are treating this round as. Take what we can, see what we can do, and look at this re-clear off and run it back is a crazy investment from SRB.
And then Smoke, of course, holding down this angle. Ends up going down, but this run it back has created so much pandemonium for NRG Academy. They've basically forced a
Beautiful.
straight into the line of fire.
Beautiful.
Xander.
I know SRB is a better
11.
team.
This
I mean, for
is,
sure they are.
Breeze that is slipping out of their hands.
I
NRG
mean,
Academy.
I was like,
What's the
I was
good
gonna
source they
be
need to
like,
cook up here? That's 3
I don't know,
rounds
talking
in a
about
row on
Energy
this half,
A,
but they've lost.
pretty good approach on the early rounds.
Yeah,
SRB
I mean,
looked a
when
little
you're,
bit timid on the
putting all your wishes on
pistol.
a Stinger Force,
They're
this
like
is,
trying to walk out into B,
bound to
but
happen, but this
they
is
get
when the
mollied
comeback
off, and then like
really
Nature's
starts,
committed through,
right? It's when you get that
like
buy
jumping through the
fourth
molly.
round,
The rest of the team won't
you have
go.
to win a few in succession to shut down
Then he
the
gets peaked
economy.
on
That's why
timing.
issues
All of
SRB
them
is
start
trying to
getting
get
peaked
every
on
side
timing because they
display
made
somewhere
audio.
to truly bonused every round. And so
Is
that
Smoke
means
a
you get the
scope
operator with
merchant?
the
I ain't
blades.
watched
That
much
means you get
SRB.
Enzo
Yeah,
and
pretty
Phantom
much.
still. And that's where I'm a bit
It's not like he can
worried
only
beyond
scope,
converting
but
this
he's
clean
definitely
war
like,
at
that's his
all.
strength, you know? It's player identity.
They're gonna try
very
to
good.
go fast
Very
once
good with
again.
the,
These are
scope.
caught up in main, unfortunately, but 2 players have made their way back sight. Xander,
Harbor wall to help
over
the flood.
top, takes down Hayate, but it's quickly
Giza with
trading. Good
another
position
timing
for
trying to
Ashton
go
from
through
X
this
on the
harbor
other side of the
wall.
expecting someone to pop their head
Just
in.
not really a
Breaks
believer
with
in
a
taking the
couple,
timing through a
but
harbor
Nature
wall.
actually taking up the same
You're
position.
100% of the
So
time
they
dying.
back to the
And I like the
plant,
wall
but
that
still
SRB
ends up
actually
getting
did. It had a
the
gap so that
kill.
you could hold it from far as well.
Shondex
This timing
there
that
to
Giza took.
cancel the plant and get up to his feet.
Look at the walk
But
around glitch in full
unfortunately,
effect here.
that ends up running out. Apparently, it's only a one-time deal. Satellite. A shot from Red
Jesus.
All right, well, Satellite dead, and yeah, now the
Well, he knows bomb's down, and there's 3 gaps.
defender spawn or close to.
Well, I guess 4
Doable
gaps
here for Smoke,
technically.
you'd imagine, but unfortunately, with the spike down, it's going to be next to impossible unless this opening kill
Spotted
can come
now.
through. Well, he ends up swinging a miss there. And
Oh,
gets stunned
shit.
using both Smoke's use, trying to hop into
You know,
the side to get
sometimes
out of
built
line of
into
fire.
these players,
Lorenz
like
with the dragon.
instinct is like to
Nice.
press updraft in the
4
most
kills. The deal.
bizarre situations.
NRG Academy holding on to this map with a 5th round under their belt.
I think that's probably the
Yeah,
number
I was
one
wondering
like
if you see the same
instinct
impact
mistake that we see out of so many jets.
That info in util, but
It's like you'll use your smoke to disengage, and then the immediate instinct anyway is to like updraft into their angle. So you like kind of like die for free.
Shocking, but
I think the intention is kind of like to dodge the spam because they know kind of where you'll be within the smoke with the spam, but in so many angles you end up like overexposing yourself. You know what angle we see it a lot, chat, actually? Because I remember Cryo dying to it. We see it in mid, where like a player will dash out, updraft, and then they'll suddenly be exposed to more angles on mid, where like you can see them over the mid one like archway.
And those mistakes on a 6-round deficit, on the other hand,
Nature buying
can
smoke
strike an impact.
and op. Yeah. No gun? No. He'll have a gun.
So far too,
Satellite
so
can buy.
Unfortunately, there's not enough money for NRG Academy to pick up one themselves. I'm sure they would love.
Oh, you're saying
one.
last round?
See when Smoke ends up positioning, looking
Oh.
like towards B.
Yeah, maybe they just had a mistake then.
Timeout after that round. NRG Academy with no timeouts left.
Yeah. I think this is where we gotta circle back to some of the things that Des mentioned, right? Smoke having a heyday with these operators, as Ash mentions, that prediction running true, but the flip side of that is them saying Hayode was also gonna have a really good time because he's done well against these structured teams, and currently sitting at 5 and 11. So
I mean, definitely his weakest performance thus far, Hayode, but
here for sure. But for the time being, they've left.
It's not their map pick, so benefit of the doubt. Also,
this grouped
they're now on attack, so it's definitely doable. Starts here, chat.
Dart, but the op is right behind it.
The warm up starts here. Smoke is perfect. It's just too fucked.
Flash as well in mid.
Once your jet gets that pick,
quick, like aggressive.
What does the flash really do there? I feel like you just hide your presence.
Onto the whiff, and Satellite gets out as well.
The player that you killed was also super deep. Feels pretty hard for Satellite to ever get a kill there off of that flash. Then you're kind of exposed your position. Unless he had info that they were like taking timing, like if they gave audio, maybe.
Sneaking suspicion that someone's in smoke or close to. Over activated, so Hayode isolated completely away from the rest of his team.
I'm nervous.
A lot of pressure on Xander here on this dual contact.
Off angle hard cleared and punished.
Goes down. The smoke gets popped by Xander as Energy Academy have cracked open at this.
The walk around glitch is a little too impactful, especially when we know where the operator was.
Not a problem. Won't show that in the replay, Satellite. Don't worry about it.
I've been really taking note to see if Smoke is the type of operator that like hard leaves space, hard rotates.
Where we've activated post-plant procedures, right? Astra off site. Jeez, I'm surprised you haven't seen that ult yet or him play it further off site instead.
What up, Caribou? How's it going, bro?
Shondex with no Yuta left to spare for the fight. Goes on the aggressive, but with plenty of rounds to spare, SRB have decided it's better to call it off. Go back maybe to the drawing board themselves. As Energy Academy again, after the Stinger Force
doing a chant,
starting to pay their dues and work their ways back up on this scoreboard.
Bacon, have you been server timing Summit? Or are you more focused on? Is your team still on old patch? Probably. Is your team on old patch for like the rest of?
Try and counter it when they've seen the same thing a few times in a row.
The year until like plans or whatever.
To tackle, but for
I don't know how the other regions work.
We'll see what they have. What nature has.
I mean, SRB, you're still seeing
rest of challengers. They're on old patch.
Match point, so.
Yeah, I guess teams are pretty happy about that.
Smoke away.
Teams are probably pretty happy about that.
From getting there and almost getting over the line.
What up, Des? How's it going?
Energy Academy. It's almost, even going back to kind of the mental conversation, you almost need to just continue to win now up to 11 because being in a match point scenario is a whole lot different.
Deep control once again.
It's gonna be an aggressive push out. Good shot from Ange, though.
See, that's kind of part of the reason why you bloom the smoke out a little bit, chat. Kind of negate that timing a little bit.
And on these extremities too,
you focus it more on the main, and Smoke would have had a much easier time. Also, Exa with the insta wall holds the rush, and they actually take timing. I think Energy A's biggest issue in terms of micro that we've seen multiple times now, outside of some of the team fighting scenarios, it's just not possible to go through a harbor wall, bro. It's just like actually impossible.
And as a result,
really impossible. We can't play LCQ anyway, so I've not even thought about it.
Overdrive can add to the picture.
So it's an LCQ.
Picture's grim when you look how far it's down B main. Xander is as well.
So I take it your team is in the position that you have to get first then? You have to win?
Oh, wow. Wow, still gets that trade. Okay. Exit gets yet another one. That's his third of the round before he gets shut down.
Win equal qualify?
Wow.
No, just because Academy. Ah, right. Okay. Sorry, I don't know anything about Tier 2 of any other region, like even what teams are in it, and the only team I even know exists is Enterprise. And I don't even know anything really about Enterprise.
Towards the bottom, there's 25 seconds to go, and they just knew exactly where he was. Pinpointed him, GPS location.
Your FlyQuest got owned?
For SRB, and now they're up to 12. Now they're on match point.
It's a nice shot.
Beautiful opener from Arch.
Yeah, I feel like Arch has been a shining point. I feel like he's winning all of his ones, but it was, I think, this moment here where actually able to
video today 6. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Mediswai.
Seeming to be made from the get-go, getting this capitalization effect because Shopper Valley Block, they were having a hard time pinpointing that Energy Academy slowdown after the 2-piece exit found, but the other day,
I put
SRB just won
so many. Chat, if you knew how many hours I put into that video.
That map point on their pick here on Breeze, and like Silverline for Energy Academy is that they do have plenty.
It's like unironically like 25 plus hours of sitting in a server, doing all the editing myself, video, like audio, just everything. It took so long.
Stopping this push into A. Very combustible round here on A main at the moment. Oh, Nature. Oh, the reveal is just too good. Surely Nature swings this straight behind the wall.
Wow.
Goes Nature, but body hits the ground eventually.
Maybe feeling pressured by the fact that he's down
Xander
numbers that he
even
feels like he has to go for that
He
play.
can pop through the wall, get a kill. Spartan comes in, can't hear a damn
Another
thing.
save
Is the
round?
fit
Yeah,
also
I guess
gets deployed?
Viper ult is also in the
And yeah,
round.
I
Makes
think so.
sense.
Smoke's got it up.
Felt kind of
So we're
desperate to make a
saving
play. Sure.
Back it up. We need one.
Well, we've hit
Yeah, that was
12
the big ult
SRB,
swing
so
round,
SRB
right,
could just play for
Energy
the
Academy.
ulti.
Overdrive.
Big ult round.
Out of some tricky situations.
And just
then
one tap them.
Bomb Divide and Viper's Pet to stabilize the late round to ensure that this 2v4 couldn't come true. And I think there was a world where Nature pops off in that crazy timing between the split push from Energy Academy, but they kept a cool head upon themselves for Energy Academy and found their way to a really clean round here. Only losing one player, and that player will have the blades regardless of the buy situation, the money situation in the next, and that'll be 7 on the board. And my guess is that we'll get Shopify Rebellion Black's first time out of the series, since they still have 2 jaws, and then they would save the next for like the OT or not kind of line in the sand. But
I need to like,
see what
comment,
Nature's
and
call
subscribe to
is,
Zix on
and
YouTube. Please do,
sounds
and watch the
okay
whole
with
video.
FBs. Okay, there it is.
Okay. I was thinking maybe they just.
If you guys haven't seen my new video,
and then
shameless
you
plug.
only lost one. It's been what 17, 18, 19. It's been back and forth, but I mean, it's only a singular one. But if you want to
Ranking the best agents on the new map summit, and Breach is on there.
You're only on
What?
a couple of pistols.
What?
here
Breach
for
on the
SRB,
uptrend.
So discussing what's going
What
to happen in
the-
this and the next.
I'm getting flashbacks though, Jaws. What was the round that set SRB's first tap up for success? The Thrifty. Right?
Bro, I can't wait.
And so we know not to underestimate them in that regard here.
I can't wait for
But
everybody to
there's
see
not
that
many
video and
ults
be
either
like,
that are screaming like, "Hey, this is gonna be an eco round," right? Like,
really? He
that's
put Breach high?
lend to them quite well in that regard, and that's
Just
where
bait
ideally Energy
everyone.
Academy can keep it
Permission to
simple and
inslog Sage on
overthink it
Summit?
coming out
Yeah.
of this timeout, because that
Sage
would be
is
their
fire.
worst enemy right now when they have the momentum swing behind them. But
Sage is definitely pretty fucking nice on
see
Summit.
where
Bro, I was thinking about it.
where the players land.
I mean, I probably rated like,
Not seeing too
I
much
probably
of the
rated
aggressive style from
Harbor.
SRB letting Deco fight.
Nah,
Looks
I
like
think
there's
Harbor's
typical
pretty
smoke
accurately
on
rated.
Midline. Maybe
I'm
some
gonna keep
support from
I'm gonna keep my
Exit
my
and
current
Nature through mid-door,
ranking.
but
But the thing I'll say about Harbor that I wasn't thinking about, that I later thought about when I was like laying in bed, because the only thing I've been doing is literally sitting in a server on Summit. I think there is like a pretty interesting wall. I'll talk about it after this map's over though, but
Knife spot for.
I think there is some actually interesting ideas,
Really want to almost guarantee this.
but it's all like attack ideas. I think
Drone
defense
heavy
is still going to
scoring
be
mid, doesn't
kind of
score
mid.
anything, is going to get hurt though. But
Salada,
they're still gonna
no!
have smoke on
Bro,
the
Salada,
line where he
I'm not gonna
can
lie,
get out.
It just kind of jump scared me when I saw that you were modded. I forgot that I modded you.
Xander, sink or swim moment.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Xander needs to come up with something real special here.
It's a nice bop. Scared?
Even if you're clearing up the
Yo,
jets,
Salada.
the likelihood
Bro,
of you getting that
unlucky,
second
bro.
kill is
Unlucky,
just
unlucky.
slim to none.
I'm a good
Smoke's
mod. You said you were a good mod and that you could change my
let's
title, and then
see.
you didn't know how to change my title.
So thorough. Really
So where do we go
deep
from
inside
here?
Already. Right, the wall tuck. You got Shondex on the backstab through mid. Ooh. And yeah, they don't
The
want
only reason I
anything
modded
get
you
saved.
was to
That's
change
their
my
biggest time
title,
around.
and then you couldn't do it. Performative
And they're not gonna give
mod.
up any kills here, I'd imagine.
Yeah,
You
you're
know,
just there
go
for the
an
green
aggressive
sword,
push.
bro.
You know
That's
they got
okay.
the ult, you know they
I'm not
wanna
gonna take it away
fight
from you, bro.
super scrappy
You
with
keep
it
that.
too, like-
You keep that sword.
Yeah, okay. There's the save again from SRB. Happy still though. I mean, look, they're up to 8. It's whatever. Just
Shadow
one more
next, what
round,
they
we've gotten
saving?
up. Oh, that's facts actually. Yeah, I guess. I mean, X are probably gonna look for exit kills.
They're the
Just saving the
like
art.
Secret Service protection on
NT
the exit
Slaughter.
for,
You know, Slaughter,
for
honestly,
smoking
you've
and
got a
the
long
raise here,
career ahead of
making
you.
damage where possible for
I
some
wouldn't worry
reach,
about it, bro.
Purchases
Gonna
of
hunt.
shields. Yeah.
Your
is that
early
time,
days.
Rens?
You are very
Think
early
so?
days.
I kind of want Hayode to play Smoke to play the silent approach, since Hayode is so close, closing in from all sides, might not clear out the ramp side, and that's exactly what's
I'm
happening.
Unk, 18 years old.
We'll keep this weapon in hand. There are 4 rounds left
Bro,
now.
Salada,
before
never say that shit
overtime,
again. Never say that
and
shit
even
again.
converting
As an
this super
18-year-old,
epic
you
plan
can never
really
say you're
has to
Unk
come
ever
to
again.
fruition with this buy, and Satellite is one off from the run it back.
Don't age. No,
Nature also
don't
one
age
off from
command.
Hunter's Fury, so Wonder if there's going to be any proactive plans surrounding that and trying to get
Do
those
not
secured,
age
or
command.
what
Is
if we
M80
switch
playing
up
again,
these?
or
Because
are
it
they
has been a bit
qualified no longer
stagnant,
need to
and
play?
you know, change it up. So this time,
M80
is that
qualified
Satellite
into playoffs.
and
They got
Smoke
4
are once again
wins.
fighting together out towards mid. Last time we saw this, I think it was the pistol.
Jesus, yeah, keep that
actually.
cap on. Bacon, what? Let's get an age check on Bacon. Somebody give me an age check on
Look,
Bacon.
they've saved this smoke op so many rounds.
Wait, you're
in a
actually
row.
32?
It needs to
Yeah.
come up with a big round win here. Surely. Mid presence is
Very early wall for SRB. It's like one of those things like, I think SRB has had multiple times where they use the wall early to stall. You need to do a bit of like splitting space.
From the Viper. That is gone
Put it
by
under
the
time
wayside.
pressure. When they haven't even made it through the choke yet, and you're like walling already, it's kind of bad details on a game plan. Because they could just cancel, slow down the round, and you no longer have your harbor wall at 110 in the round.
knows exactly where Heyday is as well.
So many 1-1s.
It's just ones. So all they need is the ones.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I think even just on a patience level, SRB has kind of been all over them.
Where each other are.
I think if Nature really wanted to try, he would just not show presence at all for like 30 seconds, and then Heyday, and then Heyday would have to worry about every gap on the map.
13 rounds on the board.
Heyday never loses. Oh, he lost.
Go to double, triple, quadruple OT like Energy Academy went to.
What age did the balding start? I'm not balding.
A few days ago.
Okay, my hairline's not like perfect, but it's like I'm 32 years old. Do you expect it to be perfect?
With the first map win in this playoffs deciding match.
Yeah, some really nice signs of life there, I think, from Energy Academy.
Slaughter,
we
you
saw
just
Heyday
fucking
start to get warmed up. That
Slaughter,
3
you
piece
just sit
off the
there,
lurk
bro.
timing
Oh, you just
especially.
sit there, bro. I'll
And I
pay
think
out the
that's where if
the
SRB
prediction, bro.
Don't keep a tight knit ship, then might see some leaks when we get to some of
Jesus,
these.
man.
See more bread and butter maps like Ascent and Haven to round out our map pool.
Bro, just
So,
a dollar
all in all,
sign
despite
payout
this seemingly
SRB.
being pretty strong SRB showing.
No, I need to know, where do you ever do dollar sign like payout to SRB? Like, what is that? What is that? If ADG qual, would Ion even be allowed to play in LCQ since he's underage? I think it's 17. 17 is the age, I believe, for LCQ. This chat is diabolical. Wait, maybe you said that in YouTube chat. I mean, I guess you're just saying like the Twitch chat is, yeah, I mean, yeah, the Twitch chat has been diabolical today. I won't even lie. I don't think Ion is even 17. What do you mean? Isn't Ion 17? Am I crazy? Chat, am I crazy? Ion is 17. See? Daily YouTube message? Bro, I talk to YouTube all the time. Isn't that right? I read, is M80 playing again? See? I read, did Heyday good at pro play, bro? And then I read, this chat is diabolical. See, I'm all over it. I'm all over it, bro. You can't stop me. Not much to read over there. We're the stepchildren. It's fine. Just said a YouTube chatter. You're not the stepchildren, bro. You know what? Honestly, if anything, I'm feeding my stepchildren by making a 18-minute long video, and it took me 25 hours to make it. Imagine your streamer on their off day, 25 hours. 25 hours between 2 days of nonstop grinding off stream to be able to make that video. Can I make a prediction as a mod? This is like insider trading. Well, if you gamble in it, Salada, then you can't do the, like, yeah, you can't pay it out. So yeah. Unk, who you got winning stage 3? I'll say M80. I think M80 is just too clean, bro. I think M80 is too clean. M80's got a good system. They seem insanely consistent. SRB, sometimes a little feast or famine, bro. Feel like they look good some days and they kind of look like mid some days. So it's kind of, I don't know. But overall, both of those teams I think are like clear top 2. Dark Horse is definitely in Nightblood and Sad. Actually, speaking of that, what the fuck are we doing? We're just sitting here? Well, they actually had a really close match. What the fuck? This might be the absolute classic of all time. You just see like an 8-4 attack-sided fracture, and both teams do it to one another. Run some ads. Yeah, I'll do it. I will do it. I will do it. What's the plan for you? Tier 2 coaching, or we're going to take that global esports gig, if the rumor is true? I'm not going to global esports, chat, and I'm not really planning on relocating for the time being. Right now, for the rest of the year, I am a content creator. I got banned in Will Chobra's chat today for using 6-7 during his ranked game that was 6-7. That's good. I'll be doing content creation, and then next year I plan on coaching. He's going to coach BBL, and the hat will be freed from its duty. Bacon. Bacon, not you too, bro. Not you too, Bacon. Yeah, just show me how to do the May jump. Okay. Let's turn the audio back on. All right, in fact, I'm seeing MF Kari as not being subbed and Bacon not being subbed, so you guys are getting ads. Thank you for watching. We'll be back. Back in 3 minutes.
Welcome to VALORANT Challengers League North America. I'm Host Elizabeth, joined with Ash and Roy on the desk. If you're just joining us, here's a red Jasper crystal for you for some grounding. We are going into map 2 after a beautiful...
Somebody's got to punish those guys, dude. Those guys are talking too much.
Oh, it means SRB won the map.
W ad blocker. It's just fucking doomed, bro. It's just doomed.
It's also the color
no counterplay.
Blood, so it means like it's circulating. We're flowing. We're in the groove.
That's like very close. It's very grounding, and you can tell with the way SRB played that map, their map pick of Breeze. I'm like genuinely shocked he got that kind of.
Let's go, W.
The red Jasper, but SRB.
And then I switched to YouTube with ad blocker and type on Twitch.
SRB played this map beautifully. It's what kind of we expect from them, but it was classic SRB from them.
Yeah, and I think it's becoming more obvious with time, guys, and you can hold me accountable to this opinion, but it's becoming more obvious with time that SRB's
Bieberino,
their floor is getting higher and higher. Right, and this map,
oh my god, real Beeb,
pretty on point from beginning to end. Yeah, they had a few slip ups and some rounds did come down to the wire, and I feel like
Beeb, whatever you hear, whatever they tell you, Beeb, I don't hate you, bro. The chat's trying to spread some fake narratives. You can't buy into that. I don't hate you, and you're the clutch king. On top of that, you know what I mean?
Certainly was heating up throughout the series, and of course, when you pop that as well.
Should we show Beeb the clip? What do you mean show Beeb the clip? I'm sure he's seen it, bro. I'm sure he's seen it. Because he already caught the first comment that he made in chat was something along the lines of, my teammate told me not to ult.
I mean, Ash, to talk about this map was the 13th.
Is it the Breeze one? Yeah.
SRB's map pick. So expected, it was, a competitive map a little bit from the side of Energy Academy. But I mean, for a qualification map now, SRB are now one map.
Bro, I'm just a good ass guy. I listen to my teammates.
They are looking very, very strong.
Bro, that kill might be one of the craziest double kills I've seen.
All right, Ash, please take it from here. I'm just gonna let you take it. Speak.
The float over the molly to right click two players because he knows he just like body shot two.
Wow, amazing analysis. I love my analysts so much. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of, again, what we come to expect from SRB, Ash.
It really is what we expect.
Sad day, you were fun on Thieves. This map feels not great at the moment. I need more time on it.
You're
talking about Summit?
Oh
wait, chat. What was I gonna say about Summit? Oh, I remember. Okay. I was saying low key. If you think about it, if you really think about it, man, I hate that when I place this harbor wall, like this goop comes out of it, because this isn't even how like a harbor wall places. Like ew, like just ew, man. Anyway, I do think low key you could get away with doing a wall like this and just not closing the door. Speaking of Summit and also Discord messages, okay, fine, we'll get to it now, bro. Okay, 2N says, I think you're underrating the impact of Harbor's slice range on this map. I'd argue bottlenecking his wall application on defense. Consider that the wall lets you redraw battle lines. Oh my goodness. Flexibly across many spaces on the map that Viper or any substitute simply cannot. For instance, Harbor is the only character that can VB tree M1 and B main on Ascent. You're way too smart for me, bro. Viper can't cleanly draw a battle line M1. The wall on principle is also strong stall VB. Okay, what is VB? I need to know. What's VB? Somebody tell me what's VB. Bro, who let Andrews on his alt account? Vision block. Okay. For the very reasons, jeez, you guys can tell how not smart I am. I only understand the game. For the very reason walls like Breeze retakes are good. On Vito, the main way I'd personally define his value. Okay, I'll attack the first point. I think, I'm not going to lie, I have Harbor not as highly rated as everybody else in the game. This character has very niche conditions to make it feel high pressure. Very niche. Insanely niche. The problem that I have with Harbor is that when all the players are going to play entrenched, like you can play here comfortably to deal with the post plant, getting the drop control is already insane. Like this is like game-winning position to take on the map. You can play here, and then like maybe one player plays out like ever. There are so many entrenched spots that naturally crossfire with one another that like I can't really justify Harbor on the retake feeling like money. Because the problem is here too, like, okay, let's say that like Harbor does like even just like this kind of wall to cut off like a lot of the entrenched players, okay? What you're still doing is like this option to reflood through behind the box still exists alongside now you're forcing yourself through choke point 1, choke point 2 that just feel terrible to retake through already. There could already be a player entrenched super close that it's like you would have to do a B split on this map, simple as. And then if you do this wall as another example, because you're like cutting off the most amount of entrenched spots, it's like you're still dealing with a lot of the same issues. If you lose choke control already, you're kind of fucked overall. And then you just like there's already so many good spots you can play in. Whereas like you compare it to Breeze, it's like there's really one spot, maybe two, that you have to like clear out, and this gets perma value. The majority of players play out. So that's why in my theory of why Harbor is good on Abyss, and probably the best map for Abyss, is like there's just not that many entrenched spots. Like you can try to play these spots, but they get timed out over time, right? Like eventually a player that's here is shitting his pants and he's going to just want to leave. Players that are here are basically in one and dones. There's no pivots on the bomb site. So your only option really is to play out. And that's why you get Harbor walled off, Cove, GG. And then like when it comes to like refighting mid, let's say on Summit, is it really that real to ever use your high tide in a use case for like a mid refight? I don't think that that's very real. I'm going to be honest. I think that this is like the lowest use case value for a Harbor. It's a way to use his wall, but it's just not good. Using the Harbor wall for stall util just isn't. It's just not. I don't know. I don't really like it. Like I disagree with the idea that you should strictly be using the wall as a retake tool. But that's the highest value aspect of his wall. Like without a doubt. If you use the wall early, then you have a Cove for the rest of the round and a Storm Surge. And I just like it is without a doubt that Harbor's viability on a map should be dictated based on the wall value, the high tide value. I think that the absolute best use case for Harbor, without a doubt, I agree. I think the attack value of Harbor is incredible on this map. Being able to contain some of these chokes, it feels like GG. When I'm playing on this map already and I have to rotate through this and they could be out like here, any of these angles, I feel like the game is over. I feel like the game is over, by the way. When I'm in this position, smoked off, GG. And if there's a Harbor wall here, then it feels even more GG, to be honest. Both great abilities. Is it though? Like, is it actually that good? I feel like the high tide value defines the character. I don't like the fact that you have to play entrenched because who are you containing in sight? Who are you containing? It's like, the best way I can describe it, it's like an open line Sage kit is how I kind of visualize Harbor. It's like Sage does really well to support the exec on attack, wall off zones, make it impossible to retake. This, great value, very similar to Harbor, except for Harbor has the unique nature of like being able to do this on open space and make it really annoying for people to rotate, right? So like you could post a guy here and he's just holding the entire rotate on this side of the map while the rest of your team flushes out this zone. That's insane. This is like unique to him. The reason why he's picked on Breeze, definitely, because you can do a lot of these cool walls, hard hold. Anybody that scrims through the wall dies for free. But on defense, I think the value is like, it has to be so niche and so specific to Harbor that effectively, in terms of the pressure game, when you're actually effectively like in a server, I don't feel pressured. I don't feel pressured on defense, or I don't feel pressured on attack in a post plant against a Harbor unless I'm playing out and I see that Harbor high tide come up and I'm like, fuck, I gotta run through that Harbor high tide or I'm fucked. And I don't think there's many places on the map that make you feel that way. Also, I will say, I think that people are overrating Viper, bro. I ran around on a server and yeah. Game started. Oh shit. W comms.
Very spread out, even the chamber in the mid. Got the trip in pizza.
All right, lock in. Ascent G.
Shot from smoke.
All right, we have energy A on attack. Makes sense. SRB was bro, the music's still on.
Locked down for energy.
She's just not good on defense on Summit. Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement. I think the defense options for walls were not sick when I walked around on the server. Can't believe we still have music on, guys. We're jamming.
Satellite feels confident to regress on the line.
So many people way around this corner though.
By the way, I don't think that I don't think that Harbor's a bad character. I just don't think that it's a perfect fit for the map. I still think it's going to be a good character. I just think there's characters that get more value. More characters that help with the exec if you have to retake. Help with like having utility to help you actually like
losing control of that A mains B main space early on.
Take space.
Run over them. No
I
problem.
don't know. Attack would be great.
That reflood into CT was
Isn't Harbor getting buffed or something?
That's where you leave someone kind of.
Are they actually buffing Bandit? They already buffed it, Bacon.
More towards front side.
Bro, it's so funny, like Bacon. It's like you're in.
You write it off if you're Energy Academy, and you lead into what some of the small victories.
How do you even explain it? Because you're on the old patch for like the next like few weeks.
But I'll also say Satellite getting that opener, the nicer little curveball.
You just have to block out all the noise. Yeah, you're in a time capsule. Yeah,
because we mentioned this.
Literally, it's like
Breeze. Now he's thrust into solo duelist land, right? So that'll be a lot to have to deliver upon. But
it's like time's not moving where you are.
That comes in tow on a second round purchase, and all
we're all living. Whoa,
side, which are easy to get by.
Yeah, super easy. A little bit too easy, I think. Oh dear, only Orange left.
Chat, what can they do? What can Riot do about defense pistol to make it so operator
economy perfect
isn't such a snowball?
Swing this. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, we're trying to give the orbs to the Sage, to the Omen. I like it.
Because, like, for example, here, Smoke is playing Chamber.
Let's get over here.
Wait, by the way, are these guys playing solo duelist Phoenix?
One away from that ult for Satellite now. I run it back.
Okay, we'll talk about this comp in a second.
A little bit further away.
Smoke is playing defense as Chamber. Smoke wins the defensive pistol. That means that round 4, no matter what, Operator is going to be online, and you're playing Operator into... You know, Operator on Chamber is like a staple. If your first gun round is not with Operator, it just sucks.
Like, I feel like the last 2 rounds, he's just
slow
like,
miss. That's okay though.
Kind of crazy, and I'm curious to see if that's going to continue.
Versus like the alternate reality where, like, let's say that they lose the defense pistol and he has to play with like a Phantom or a Vandal. Like, Chamber value is just weaker.
We'll split in the brewing.
Do you think that Op should be
hold on to the main control and form what exactly
more expensive to make it so like the round 4 Op, like you'd have to like crazy intentionally budget for it? But like, bro, like look at their money. Like they would be able to afford it anyway.
Oh, speaking of mistakes, Satellite. Expecting Rens to be just
the meta is so contact heavy already that like maybe Operator should stay current price though.
Head angle.
It's like pro play is just all Operator and all contact play.
Nice,
in so many regards.
Actually connect with NRG Academy in time.
I don't know.
So this round is looking quite disappointing for SRB. They just down to 33 HP.
Yeah, just not waiting for rotates. Gets pinged down. X is finally here. We're trying to get Gil off, but it's so worried about the late scaling from Geezer, the refight tree side.
Weapon here.
The bait vandal if I've ever seen one.
It actually is. Oh, you wanted the gift? It was running out with his knife too. I mean, that was... What was that, Red? That was nothing.
Everything
Absolutely
as
nothing
planned.
For SRB. Wow.
It's a 5-0, by the way, for Energy Academy, so very little damage.
Really thorough.
Okay, let's see. See the game plan. Man, I am not excited to watch SRB on attack.
I think Vides mentioned SRB are hinging on Smoke getting these opening kills.
SRB on attack is going to feel kind of rough.
The sniper
Anybody that's played solo Phoenix on this map knows how bad this shit feels. You pretty much like can't go through mains. They'll probably just play mains for control, insert players, play for splits.
Oh, got the scope though. Strange smoke?
Yeah.
Ooh, not quite.
Because that was kind of the game plan anyway with like Yoru as an example. When Yoru was solo duelist. I think it's going to make a lot of sense.
We'll see how far they end up pushing. Obviously that trip again planted in pizza. EGA, don't slow up yourself this time.
Right.
The thing is, even if you don't kill someone with the operator, the damage that it does to the enemy's like visualization of the game is like already enough. Look at how tight NRGA is playing every single position. They smoked top mid, droned, and he's still scared enough to like use a flash. Right? Oh, no, actually he didn't use a flash.
A little bit more difficult to
but it's like they're so careful toward mid because they really don't want to get picked by an op.
SRB explores back into mid here.
Yeah,
every single space that they try to approach, they're going to have to use util. Smoke here is good details. Updraft, dash, use, just to spot the op. They're not even going to get to take space off of it. Re-exec through a B-split.
A little early on the noise. 30 seconds left. A little early in the pivot, so nobody's moved from SRB, and now, I mean, with 25 seconds
look at how ready they are for this fight.
That's such a nice position from EGA, though. Surprised he stayed around for a second try. Did ends up getting a trade though. Run it back. Doesn't secure a kill, but Xander does.
That is awkward.
There's going to be a swing here, but Smoke with the backup. Good flashes coming in, helping Smoke set up with the kill. Only one player remaining now. As this lane is going to get quickly run over. That is the worst.
Late round exec into a Sage.
Unfortunate, but you know what?
That's not fun.
It's all good. Still got a round on the board. You might have to go for... Oh no, they can still buy up for this one. SRB with 3 already. That's actually going to prompt a timeout.
That's a frustrating call, or like a frustrating round. Because again, we saw the vision for Energy Academy fake it out, let Shondex go to town, but then they realize
what if he can't hit his shot every time?
30 seconds left. This isn't.
Yeah, I mean,
time it needs to simmer.
If he can't hit his shot every time, then people might start disrespecting it, using like lower util. But it's like, bro, you have to respect it so heavy.
I mean, that's where it's like I don't know what they can fix because they're doing
potential game plan to contact everywhere just turns into this situation where
line of sight.
You have to have a solution to every angle.
Way. It's just these late follow-throughs need to be confident.
Or you find that player and then you cross map
up against this double sentine.
So like for example, if Smoke gets spotted on Cat,
maybe the fake out
you would just immediately go B main and then just start contacting it.
Could be the difference out of this timeout, especially with Shondex having that run it back in play. I kind of want to see them identify where the Sage is off of Giza's lurk, get Smoke off his line, force the TP, and then they go towards the site that the Sage isn't with this ult. And that's where getting that early round is going to be so pivotal from Energy Academy again.
Yeah, surely we're just ult cycling now if you're Shondex. It's just so... It is a little bit more difficult to fight into the Sage, like this double senti. Both of them stacking up towards B this time. Smoke with the AWP.
They do have Phoenix ult, 2 off Silva.
The AWP has been so nice.
Early Sage slow being used again.
And I think Roy was
is that early control actually doing anything? Or are they just minusing his slow?
He's going for things that I just would not expect, and clearly, right? I mean, that's the best way to play as not player. Like, oh, surely the AWP's not peeking here. Why would he? That makes no sense. And then he's just randomly there, and he just...
What is that slow effectively doing? Like, what is it changing in the round?
It's nice.
It's like...
Yeah.
In the case that they insta-omen blind, then you're trading 1-for-1 utility, I guess. But like, you can also probably react to that timing.
The Sage isn't on, and they got the answer. They got the double entry they were looking for. Run it back, takes tree space, the entire team flooding in behind it.
Run through this door though, so Nature knows there's people there, and a triple lineup for Nature. Doesn't matter how quick your duelists are, doesn't matter how many you have.
It's a pretty uncommon route.
Like that. Nature,
a pretty uncommon angle for Nature to be holding. Picks up 3 from the stand in the open glitch.
That's gotta feel rough after that timeout for Energy Academy.
Yeah, and we were looking into it during the break. We were like, I think Nature, like aside from ACS, is like leading for his team in like so many stats categories while calling for this squad. And it's moments like these multi-kills that make it that
The
much
Sen
more
and Open
impressive.
glitch just
Energy Academy called the
literally
right
he
play,
dodges the Omen
and then
blind
they just kinda got
because he was expected to be at the
bulldozed by
pivot.
Nature on that tree fight
They were
while
looking
trying
to blind
push
him and
the
run him
site.
down.
Again,
When the fuck is this SRB comp? I mean, this is a good comp if you start on defense, I think.
That is where they're up 4-1.
On defense, this comp
Finally,
looks
money gets
fucking
reset for Energy
amazing.
Academy, which only means SRB can full ahead further.
But when you swap to attack, aren't you feeling like you're gonna have to like basically like spam alt orbs and mains, re-exec through mid late? So there's a lot of opportunities to get picked in around.
Onto Giza. Shonix trying to test mid again, trying to clear that trip.
The reason why you'll start in mains is because you have a Phoenix on your comp. You want to actually like get the space.
Molly to stop them from pushing.
Guaranteed to start defense because they never pick the map. Yeah, for sure.
Trade flashes. Not sure they knew the Omen TP pass though.
But what if it's third map? Like, what if it's third map? You just always second phase ban ascent? That's like also bad.
Hell, although SRB have made a quick wrap from.
It's the only reason why I've never been a fan of
again, Sheriff. There's one
that kind of like mentality fully on every map.
But the shorty a little bit better at close range, and SRB with another 5 rounds on the board already, and a couple of teabags too. You love to see it. SRB in full control, both the gameplay and the mental game too.
Yeah, just the dark cover there by time, get the rotates over, and that was a nice regroup and refight from Energy.
Yeah, attack won't be fun.
Immediate, so yeah, SRB keep it clean. And Energy
I mean, if you're team A, you don't get to
utilize
choose,
one
you
timeout.
float
This
it.
is where you
get side select.
had one because 3
Yeah,
ults
but if you're
and
team
a full
B,
buy and such a firm lead for SRB, this round has
then you just
to
have to
count.
always ban ascent.
SRB even had
no
their
matter
own
what.
ults to counter to get ahead of it, even
I don't know.
if they want.
Different line for the op. Ooh, teleport back.
I think that, like I said, I think their game plan will just be splits and maybe main controls when they need alt orbs. Man, I've always loved this B ult. This B ult feels almost more consistent than the A ult. Ulting the B main players from Cat.
It's actually gonna go.
Expected
Fishing
it.
here a little bit, but yeah, Nature and Satellite respecting the fact that, well, they got.
Did you ever have
side
2 comps,
control,
one for
they
starting
could be
attack, one
looking
for
to
starting
push back
defense?
again.
Nah.
Sounded with a pinch.
No, I think like those kinds of things aren't really where Valorant's at. I feel like Valorant
I love Hayode's position.
Valorant
here.
rewards
What he does with
more
it is
like
the question.
consistency and structure in team play, in my opinion. Like in a professional play.
Do they have a clue
feel like
where Hayode is? They still need to check
changing
on.
up the details and making it so your players have to like actually actively think about decisions, I think is not good.
But the wall bang, the Odin, of course, Nature gets the kill through the wall. Spike still
Oh
ticking.
my God.
Brings down to 2 HP. Make that 0, and the diffuse is going to come in just in time for Satellite and the rest of their gang. SRB up to 6.
And the gun juggling
Issue
to
spin
optimize
bunny.
the economy as well. He's like, hey,
Bro, it's like all of
you
them
know
just
what, bro?
died like full tucked, not really like team fighting.
Little slip up there, but it's fine. I think they got plenty of money to repurchase it. Yeah, they're fine. Nature sitting 10-2. The previous round triple. The
You're not gonna show a replay.
With a double Hunter's Fury kill. Wrench could do 1, I could do 2. How about that?
reading into Hayode, who wanted to swing the equate numbers 2-on-2. It's
There's
like,
definitely ways for
they're not
those
slipping
two
up
players to
on
like
the
play off of
micro
one another
either.
a little bit.
They want to put this to bed too. They want that spot in playoffs solidified for the last stage.
They're obviously not super grouped, so they can't like double peak, but
getting online with the early kills operator. One of the things that Energy Academy was doing right, actually, dodging that bullet every time.
3 different rounds, 3 different positions from smoke. No Phoenix in mid this time. Cheeky stuff. It doesn't feel like SMA can do anything wrong.
oh my god, he's going for the solo queue lineup.
Nice shot from smoke. Another one.
Reposition.
It's gonna work.
This Jenga tower that NRG Academy have
Bro.
at the start of this is just slowly coming apart piece by piece. It's just not. It's just not happening. It's just not popping. They can't get it moving.
Yeah, a sense of
Just
this
one
map, even
kill,
if you haven't played it, it's like it's not because they don't want to. And smoke.
Nice.
No ace, but the 4K definitely looks nice towards that photo force. And 7-1. Yeah, what we saw on Breeze.
7-1 on the day that Des comes back to chat. It only makes sense, honestly.
We knew that this half maybe was gonna be a stomp, but at what scoreline do we not believe in the second half hopes and dreams of Energy Academy? They already used both timeouts for crying out loud, Jaws.
Yeah, I mean, you got to. Come on, you've lost 5 rounds in a row. You got to pull the last one out.
Tayuday's bad performance and punishment for not putting his dish away today.
SRB.
It's a good comp.
Talking about it.
It's a good
You're
comp.
expecting them to do well on defense. This first round here,
I don't know. I don't know.
The make or break is their attack with the Sage.
I don't know, bro.
With
I don't know.
the Chamber.
Definitely not a great day for him.
Whereas NRG Academy, in theory, it's like, well, actually, they have the better attack comp in a way, right?
But I didn't even read the rest of the comments because you also talked about Vito.
We'll see if they end up turning up the tempo against SRB, who are going to want to play slow without the movement agents. We'll see what they're talking about. Well, we won't. We won't actually see or hear.
Through his ability to specifically remove util and meaningfully impacts how opponents default or exec.
Pain point for them right now, apart from getting shot at by smoke and then all dying.
Well, I mean, I think that last round was the first round we actually saw, right? Smoke having
worth considering how Vito absorbs Cypher's entire kit. That seeks to do that. Can't come aggro. Can't have cage in there.
So honestly, I know it's crazy to say, but a lot of these rounds have been closer than the
bro.
details. And I think they just need to get.
I don't think it actually like. I don't think any of that actually like functionally plays like that.
Person, right? So the same defaulting, the same groupings, the same aggression that's now coming from this Blade Storm. That's exactly what they need, and they need to avoid Smoke's opening kill at all costs.
I was even Dyson would going through the
I just don't think that functionally, like when you're in a game, that it ends up actually playing out like that. If we're like shadow boxing each other, you know, like on a line, going through like how the real in-game scenario kind of plays out. Man, they actually use their Phoenix ults on this round. That's brutal, bro.
It's going to be a gun upgrade for Arj. Picks up the Vandal, but Nature's still going to be spamming. Nature's position now revealed. Same with the op players. Unfortunately, though, you haven't really got the bodies left to fight with. Arj with a gun in a 2v1 with only 30 HP, and both SRB players are stacked up with the spike. So
and they're confirming it's there still.
Yeah.
What did we say, Jaw?
You're going to have to get your luckiest clover. Yeah, Anj. Come on.
30 seconds left.
A little summon, a little spice. Not happening. 4 kills for Nature. If it's
Isn't he a defense player though? I mean, one thing's for sure. The SRB comp to play against on defense.
At the half, you're a believer?
Yeah.
Like when you're SRB on defense, you're obviously having a great time. Once it swaps, it's gonna be, you know, really hard on attack.
And then they get multi-killed by a single player, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, it's not like he's playing against a fun comp to play against. And Energy A across the board isn't playing like exceptionally well.
That caught SRB off guard.
So
I think that's where on that round it's an eco differential.
I don't think he's really supposed to shine in a game like this, bro.
We had the momentum, we had the mental. We know how close these rounds are coming. But they need that finisher.
It's like you play against Sage, you feel like you can't rush. You play against Chamber, you feel like if you go mid, you're gonna get picked.
It is really like,
and that's effectively kind of how it's playing out. Every time you go mid, they've gotten picked by smoke.
It's not looking pretty.
They late round exec into a Sage.
Prove me wrong. Maybe the Prius has got an
These are like their important like gun rounds.
Don't know what's under the hood.
Exactly. Might not be a looker of a car, but sometimes they can be quite quick.
Oh, X's positioning here though.
That's all I'm saying. We can't just res the player, and he's behind them, so maybe doesn't even need to do that. Now it's a 2v3 with them basically trapped in B main.
Man, I want to do a video on like implied information.
Academy, whenever they're down one, they want a fight.
Is the word is implied like the correct way to
got the mini info? That's where time
communicate that.
Start betraying them. They maybe
but it's like based on where people are looking, how they respond. Inferred? Okay, inferred might be it.
Left, they're gonna start running out of options, and they're gonna give all the information SRB needs.
Like for example, there, Omen is looking cat. What does that tell you? They don't have a player up cat.
No information from Exa here either. I mean, or no information given to him in the form of bodies.
So the fact that Omen was looking there, you can kind of like infer. You don't have to be worried about like an early cat timing from X's POV.
Yeah, we still need to look.
And then also, where's Omen's back turned to? Tiles. Teammates are probably in tiles or in deep mid space. You can kind of like understand based on that like where everyone is.
But with no time and Xander picking up the kill on Torrens. Yeah,
should do a seminar on inferred info on Mel's website. Maybe. I want to get a bunch of clips of it because I do think it is actually a really good video, and I think that even pro players at the highest level aren't always abusing it where they could be.
That's about it.
I mean, I just want to talk about that pace change from Shopify by Black. It came in perfect.
We actually had this conversation
what they were doing
on our
to
team.
get themselves into a position where they could win the round.
Bro, that is a crazy screenshot.
Like, getting shots or not, getting multied or not, and
okay, well,
like, okay, now you're giving
I'll go to the Valor plan later.
Start of the round, and now you're questioning everything, playing even slower,
put
playing
that
even
there?
further back. When time's been your biggest enemy to begin with, and like little fake out from EGA here on tree. No stage util utilized just yet.
Thank you, Mr. Primetime.
And the time is perfectly. It's excellent. I mean, the flash.
Oh my god, that slow is legit on perfect timing. Great trade while flash.
Run it back, but EGA with a beautiful
I mean, it really doesn't get better than that, bro.
Pinning them into one position.
The perfect timing on the slow plus Sova ult trap. It's the perfect setup. Phoenix ult, flash, trades the Phoenix ult. Like, it's just disgusting, bro.
Remember, they've only fallen to M80 thus far, but M80 is quite literally.
I started whipping out this comp and they haven't shown their resent yet. Probably caught NRGA. Super off guard for sure.
Other than that.
Yeah, after round 10, that's when Energy Academy felt like they were running out of steam, running out of solutions. Hope even at some of these rounds that were closer. And
11-1 is fake if they lose pistol. Trust.
Bottom of the barrel here.
You think so?
From the old, maybe
you're not even giving them the last round, Salada.
Even then, it looks
at least
like
give them 10-2, bro.
Gonna try and deny that.
They can make it happen on the weaker weaponry.
Good, got the kill. Doesn't matter.
Nah, I'm just playing. Half sober, bro.
No ult.
Yeah.
Ferenz, that's a big takeaway from that fight. And he's still going.
Arge, by the way, is on B.
I mean, look at where Ainge got to, though.
I think they're very aware of this, though. Here comes the rotation from Energy Academy. Spike has already gone down.
Man.
Xander spots that one. That sends a paranoia.
They love walking into this like garden space instead of like just A-splitting.
Okay, now they gotta try and get this.
Maybe that's part of the solution that they have against Sage. They don't want to deal with like the choke stall. Am I coping there? Might be coping there.
Nature.
Is this intentional or they just like this area?
They're not getting any kills. They're not given any space, and it's actually Nature with the pixel crack shot that kills another.
Who's Energy's IGL?
Good luck, have fun. They're all lined up for you. Triple stack.
You don't know. Is it Renz?
So you type like knife fight question mark in chat.
Oh, please give him something.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Anj does some great work on his low, but they were too committed then to this.
Is his name Anj? Already,
right? They just needed to make some noise in the entry.
Is his name Anj? I've always called him Ainge.
After Anj gets the kill, they commit themselves too hard and have to work too hard to get past the Odin to get back towards B, and it all falls apart.
Slaughter, don't say that.
Nature's 18-2 right now.
Yeah, Nature's on a tear, bro.
We talked about he's not ace. We said he's
they
not
need to win this pistol, by the way. It's like full doomed, obviously though, because it's 11-1 literally, but
so surely that's some of the lowest deaths in a map like ever or close. Like 2 is absurdly low.
Yeah.
We're already in round 13, but I mean that is ridiculous.
Falling smoke? Sure.
Let's see if they can keep that trophy.
From tiles.
This pistol means everything.
Oh.
Okay, Shondek's ready.
No.
Really?
There's 4 players here lining up. It was an aim test for Shondex, but only got one. Payday is going to try for the wraparound, gets the kill, but Smoke on an off angle not only killed someone B main, swung back, looked through tiles, killed a player in mid. Ren's on the site.
Timing peak?
Flank coming in from Arge.
Oh my god, they're perfect. Chad, they're perfect. Yeah, I think Ren's needed a timing peak earlier though.
Arge's shoulder to try and win this pistol.
When they're W king out that choke, like you have to take that fight or else you're just gonna get owned by Util. He got jiggled out by Nature into the corner. How perfect is Nature? That Nature is scaling to the fucking corner, jiggling the player. Jiggling the stairs player, he's fucking peeked to the corner.
Yeah, and I feel like we circled back to the problems.
Juggle aggro, player exposes his position, gets blinded, and just dies for free.
Like, I love the curveball play idea out of Shondex. It gets 3 players full blinded, and we'll discount the fact that Xander, while blinded, gets that shot on the Shondex. But Haley
remembers Genji Nature?
Right, backstab, and it could have been more intentional.
I remember.
Like, okay, if this hits, I'm there.
I remember Genji Nature.
Also, refrag like, to bounce off of it. That's
Nature's nice, bro.
Also, a smoke tile side, so that we don't get that fragability from Smoke, right? Like, again,
Is it actually
The
over
planning,
already?
A little bit shoddy.
13-8,
And that's
13-1.
now where SRB have excelled in the macro every step of the way.
Is it over?
And are, like mentioned, with this by 1 round away.
Do you guys
from
like
playoffs.
the
And
four
nothing
sheriffs?
Even this time can be afforded
Marshall?
by Energy Academy, unfortunately.
Do you guys like 4 sheriffs Marshall when you're on
that's the big
defense?
problem. That's the final nail in the coffin. We have to force, but we haven't got any money.
Isn't
to
it kind
force.
of nice to like take like
We barely
lower range
afforded
fights
the
with like
scope.
better guns than a
But
sheriff?
our scope player's got 10 HP already. And SRB, like on Breeze, they're slowing it down. They don't really mind taking their time. Not quite fanatic level pace.
You look disgusted, so probably not. you
They're
base
happy just to
you
let
base
this
your
one out.
opinion based on my opinion.
He's just going to get the information. There's a couple of
I
players.
guess that's not
here.
even that bad of a
Extra
way to
actually takes a large
way
chunk
to
out.
think about it.
Nice little wall from the sage.
One way.
That's how you play the attack.
It just feels like you can't
Straight
ever
up into the
like.
window.
you can't defend a choke. You don't have, like-
A kill.
I mean, maybe they just really all love sheriff. Maybe they do.
Especially if they hit you
I don't
straight in
know.
the dome.
That was actually like. I was just curious of people's opinion.
They are backside right now.
Also, high key, sheriffs plus marshal does set up your marshal.
How do they regroup here, though? For nature, if you're
I was just curious more than anything. Because like me personally, I'm not gonna lie, like shotguns on defense feel pretty high impact. Stinger feels really insane at like holding down a smoke,
Oh, looked away.
playing close range angles, because you dictate where you'd pick fights. You know what I mean? As defenders.
Even through the wall. Knife fight, knife kill. Oh, not quite.
If
I
they won the
respect
map,
effort,
if they
Nature.
won the
I
map
respect
off
it
nature
big
knifing
time.
him, that would actually be
NRG
cinema.
Academy pick up their second round of
What up,
the
T?
map. I mean, that would have been finishing in style there for SRB. You gotta say, you have to go for that.
I'm just, my job's on the floor that almost works. But it's more here, like, Spike so far in main, right? There was still time to regroup after Nature finds the first and the chip onto the next two. Like, again, if Nature has Spike there, can go play.
He's like really close to getting that kill, by the way.
He's still 10 HP AD, but.
He's actually really close to getting that kill. That's funny.
Can you carry it to OT? 10 rounds in a row needed for Energy Academy.
Hmm.
Eco 5 stack of death comes snowballing towards your B main. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that would have been a ludicrous kill from Smoke, though.
Good play.
Sam is going to get full blinded here. Easy peasy. And a free ult. Thank you very much. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
Back online,
The comeback.
although it was only a pistol
Wait.
from SRB.
Okay, I don't mean to overhype this, but chat, we could be part of a 12-1 comeback. Like there's a world that we could be part of a 12-1 comeback. That we would see it live. Like, look at their comp. It's not like their comp is super sick on
I
attack.
also have to run it back for
Comp is kind of
satellite,
ass.
which 11-11-11 is kind of crazy. I can see why they would want
Yo,
to stack
Solana.
as many players
Chill.
in Sentry as possible.
We could be part of history right now.
It's mid.
12-1.
Not
Look at the
covered at
comp.
all.
It's
They're gonna
doable.
Smoke it off slowly.
It's actually doable.
SRB foot off the pedal. Shondek's ready. There goes the wall.
Like, look at how
Last thing
easy
has
it is to
shoot
play
through
with
it.
Sage,
Try
bro.
and
You
use
just
that
slap a
flashbang.
little wall on the ground.
Oh, here comes Ange in wine. There is going to be a lot of cover and fire.
So what now? What now?
Downtown from satellite. Run it back. Ends up getting
Whoa,
deleted.
that is a
And
ballsy
Academy,
TP,
okay.
bro.
Signs of
Oh
life
my
for the team.
god.
Although no Ren's in heaven. It's gonna have
Actually,
to
Heike
get
got
some
away
back
with
up.
that.
ASAP,
It's just
SRB
Raps,
already on
bro.
the
It's
side.
actually
Zach in a
Raps.
good spot too, trying to get the spam through the
I mean,
floor,
SRB
but
is
it's
too
all
clean in the
Ren's.
micro, bro.
1v4.
It's
No
like
utility.
Energy 8 couldn't find a way to like
Problem
get a
for
team fight
SRB.
going.
Round win, and they qualify for.
Yeah, that's on you.
playoffs. That match, or that match.
You know what's crazy is that it just got insta jinxed. GG easy. Bro, Smoke, you're actually toxic, bro. I'm actually canceling you for that shit. I'm actually canceling you for that. Really, saying easy? Hashtag get smoked. We need to get the hashtag smoked back. No, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, SRB kind of clears. SRB actually clears. SRB is better than M80 IMO. Well, hopefully we'll get to see the rematch, like in the finals or something. That could be pretty fucking dope. But yeah, I mean, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Rematch in finals. Hopefully there's no weird like early match situation that they have to fight early. Keep all the hype for the end. Goated.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things.
Now Smoke is gonna live for a rank in 20 minutes and get tilted at people?
Your style made simple with Philips.
Wait, Smoke, are you the type to get mad at people in ranked? Yes. People are speaking for you, bro. Yes, absolutely. Bro, Smoke, what if you like accidentally flame like a tier 1 player? But not bad people, mostly people that don't care. Happens all the time? Really? That's kind of funny. Happens all the time. I've got enemies. Do you ever like worry that like you're ruining your like roster opportunities like later on in your career? He don't want them on his roster? No, because I'm always going to be good enough for it to not matter. Damn. Damn. Hashtag smoked. I'll hashtag smoked to that, bro. That's crazy. It's a good comm, though. I like the confidence, bro. Do players really think about that while playing ranked? I think it's, I mean, isn't it like pretty normal? I mean, it's pretty normal to like care and get passionate and like say some shit that you probably regret later. But it's also pretty normal to be pretty normal. Like to not like really like talk down to teammates. But I mean, I get it, bro. It's like high level like of anything is always going to have a bit of ego to it. And also there's going to be a bit more passion in terms of like the result that you want, right? Like if you're already like a high radiant player and your goal is to get like top 10 or something, top 5, top 1, you're going to get mad if your teammates are like trolling, not caring. Can you money flex again? I miss the old Smoke, bro. The hashtag Smoke. Do you have perms for EWC groups? Yeah, I do. I have perms for all of EWC. I don't know if that gives me perms for ENC. Should I limit test? See if they shut me down. Is it even like different? Isn't it like the same? Just like the same people doing it, no? Surely. Smoke has ego and you praise him. Hayode has ego and you flame him. GG. Okay, okay, turtle. You may be saying that as a joke. But I still feel the need to defend myself. I want to play defense here for a second. All right, listen here. So the reason why it's different though is like if you're having like beef with someone, that's fine. That's okay. I think that's kind of somewhat expected. But when you're like tweeting that shit and it's happening so steadily that it's affecting like people's perspective of you, that's like too much, you know? That's too much. That's gone too far. Everything in moderation, you know? Everything in moderation. Except for maybe like, you know, some things that you could probably think about. Those things probably shouldn't be in moderation.
First, 9 of cups for you for just a little.
But you see what I'm saying?
I mean, Ash, if we're gonna talk about that was very Jersey talk. If we're gonna talk about this game, we're gonna talk about SRB domination. Honestly, we were really quite sure how.
What did they tweet?
It looked like how it was.
Hey, it was like tweeting we like beef with some ranked player, and I was like, bro, why would I care about this? If anything, it just makes both players look like kind of whack. I mean, at least the person that's playing defense, I kind of understand, you know. But like when you're attacking somebody on Twitter,
I can't really put it,
and like flaming them, it's like it's just not that deep. It can never be really that deep.
Defensive side from SRB, that was kind of the expectation, right? Like you look at that composition with the Sage, with the Chamber, with the Mollies there, with the Phoenix.
The Smoke put his dishes away.
There's kind of that
Smoke. The people are wondering. A very important question here. Maybe that's the difference maker, bro. What if Smoke doesn't put his dishes away? Oh, he does every single time? Okay, I mean, well, maybe you have that in common then. Maybe like ego is like somehow related to putting away your dishes. Every damn time. Why did he put a period after that? Like that shit was like way too tough. Why did he put a period after that?
Like why a lot of teams don't like picking Ascent, even though they enjoy playing the map. It's just so easy to get swept on the attack side, especially when you have like no data.
Threats, you already answered that, bro. Threats, this is why we can't multitask, bro. You're talking about multitasking. That's why he literally just answered that.
Like, you're up against a Sage chamber composition that you don't see very often. Then on top of that, you add in the Phoenix Mollies and the paranoia that Ash was saying.
See, this is what I'm talking about, bro.
So much utility.
Threats, you got a lot to fuck in, man.
And I mean, the game plan is very clear and simple, right? It's just
multitasking.
Slow down the pace enough for the chamber.
Because he can multitask four things.
They did. And oddly enough, they actually wasn't Sova that far in. But the game plan, nonetheless, was still relevant. But that being said, I think
says a lot about his character.
A really good takeaway aside from the.
But hey, no 13-0. Yeah, fair play.
Is starting to like really simplify.
Definitely fair play.
Like, they have a winning formula, and they're not switching it up for the sake of switching it up. Like they're willing to run the setups that are working over and over until a solution from the enemy team is found. And I think that. Kind of that simplicity and just like letting people be comfortable in their roles is working so well for SRB. I mean, 11-1 have it is phenomenal. It's an absolute destruction. I
mean, video is doing pretty well too, chat.
I think it gets that much
pretty
more
stoked
difficult for NRG Academy when they didn't pick up a single pistol.
I feel like in terms of my usual like long form,
we're kind of talking about it in the green room. How
many views?
First half could have been a lot more.
It's on like a good path.
NRG Academy
Who's the strongest team for ENC?
A stronger start on the attacking side. Don't really allow SRB to
Team Serbia.
Roll
bro, I don't know. I don't know any. Actually, hold on.
Conditioning that they're able to pull.
Actually, I'm pretty sure there's no like. There's no like rules for me. Well, I mean there is rules obviously, but ENC Valorant. Let me see. I don't think there's anything against me like showing the teams and stuff. Okay. How do I? Where's Valorant? Am I blind? Boom. Am I blind? Oh, here. Okay, you said Serbia? Like, bro. Where? How many pages am I gonna have to go back? Was this like troll? Like, are you trolling me? Bro, it turns out there's a lot of countries in the world, huh? Said it was on page 2. Boom. Cupert. Yeah, you guys are about to take over. You ever heard of Control F? Bacon. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. There's some powerful teams here, bro. I'm not gonna lie. There's actually some powerful teams. Have you heard about the news of global esports dropping Frost? Bro, highlighting the message is so it's actually such good tech for 170 like little points. Bro, like how am I supposed to ignore that? Man, Team USA is a little too powerful. What does points mean? Like we're already winning the event. We haven't even played yet. How come they got so many points? Trust. Thailand will farm. Actually. Oh my. I mean, I see these first 3 names. I'm already convinced. I don't really know. I'm going to be honest. I don't really know these 2 players, but. Why is Ethan not starting? Because they have Valen. Know what I'm saying? Surely Ethan starts over Leaf? Oh, well, you can only play 2. Wait, isn't there a rule? I thought there was a rule, chat. You can only play 2 at a time, like from a team. Effie's interview, you're missing it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Effie's.
Thought process as a coach about going into Ascent, that comp, and what the game plan was.
Honestly, it's something we collectively came, like, it wasn't necessarily my idea or like Odorous' idea. It was something the team wanted to do. At first, I wasn't too convinced about it, but we were kind of like waiting for a team to pick it against us because we wanted to like test it out. And it's good that Nature popped off because like we got to keep a lot of things on it. And
I bet it was Xander.
Well, you know, so
Chad, I bet it was Xander.
Yeah,
Xander's a cooker.
So yeah,
Xander's like a chef.
Effort. It's nice when that's like not just your own stuff.
Xander's like an ideas guy.
Something and it works out. It's pretty great.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it looks so wonderful. Obviously, Nature had an incredible game. I hear all of you are, not all of you, but most of you guys are also feeling under the weather. So huge congratulations for you guys performing like that while you're sick. I mean, this is kind of an interesting question because I think a lot of times we hear about like flu games or, you know, like, oh, I wasn't feeling well when I performed. You hear people like vomiting in between maps. I don't think that's the case this time. As a coach, when you hear that your multiple players are not feeling well, what goes through your mind and what do you do?
I mean, I honestly, there's not much you can do about just be there and just be like, it is what it is, honestly. And I've had experience with it, whether it was at Champs in 2023 when Mal wasn't playing and with COVID and everything. So it's not my first rodeo, but they're not like
like how he said rodeo there.
Just like, you know, no voice and like stuff like that. They've been sick for a few days now, so like we've been practicing like this, and it's not like nothing crazy. It's just like the end of a flu a little bit.
So no extra anxiety regarding it. It's like, oh, that sucks for right now, but it is what it is.
No. There was no buffering or no coping. Like we've been practicing like this and we've been doing just fine. Like it was rough like 4 or 5 days ago, but it's just it's the end of it now.
I mean, I'm going to go back a little bit to your statement about Ascent not being convinced about it and then going the route of, hey, maybe someone will pick it against us in a qualification match. Takes a lot of guts, I think, Evie. And I think I would trust you of all people to kind of like go through that route saying, hey, like I believe in my team, I can do this. What was it about Ascent and that decision making that maybe you weren't so convinced about, and what maybe helped kind of ease your mind a little bit about it moving forward?
Phoenix Duelist?
Oh, I was completely chill after a few days of prac. Sorry, when I said I wasn't convinced, it was at first. When they brought up the idea, I was like, "Are you sure this is gonna work out?" But like, I was actually excited that they.
I guarantee you, it's Xander. By the way,
this has been working out pretty well, and like all the ideas were good. It's just very unconventional, and I've never really been a coach.
Name on the broadcast is crazy. Wait a second.
Always following the meta and stuff. So like whenever.
Wait, that's a good shout. That is crazy.
I feel pretty good about them. So
look at the full last name exposed.
Yeah, I mean, you guys performed so well. My last question for you before I send you.
How do you pronounce that name? I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. Like genuinely, I'm not gonna try.
Kind of always have to go over that last tongue, right? You know, M80 is
that shit's gonna get clipped.
Like the top spot, but Shopify Black, the dark horse.
Not a chance I can pronounce that.
All looking for. If anyone's gonna take down M80, it will be Shopify Black. What is it this time about Shopify Black that will help take down? That will be able to take down M80 if and when it comes to that.
How'd you get perms for all of UWC?
Honestly, it's very
on the
simple
website.
Answer. It's been the last 2 weeks we've had. Because there was Masters and then we had there was no Challengers games for over 2 weeks. Okay. So that really gave us time to like we got to boot camp for these 2 weeks, and the boys and we've all been playing like crazy. We've been playing crazy amounts, and that's something we just never had the time to put in the game before. So this plus the fact that we're not getting one pumped every round by Neons just running our shit down. Sorry for the language.
All good.
It's just like these two things put together make it so that I think we're completely different than I think we were not really good last split, to be honest with you, compared to what we are now.
And this is the moment. This is the time. Well, sir, you.
I like the direction.
To go celebrate. Congratulations
from SRB.
Thank you so much.
See you later, Loic.
See you.
Bye-bye.
I definitely like the direction that SRB has taken this stage compared to the other one, where it's like, bro, they had like smoke on like entry in a lot of situations, and then they were like making noise where he was trying to like T-side op, and now he's like on a bit more of like a lurk role in a lot of cases while T-side opping. They set him up way better. It's like before it felt like the way they were using smoke within their game plan just kind of didn't fit. And now it looks fucking nice. Yo, Zix, you popped up organically in my Insta feed a couple days ago. I think you're in the algorithm, bro. W, bro. Honestly, I started posting shorts, or all of my old shorts on Instagram. It's actually been going pretty well. That's the second time I've seen somebody say something about it. Damn. I don't want to expose DMs. Actually, should I say it? Bro, I'll just say that I got a message from a pro player that said that they saw the tier list and they said it was goated. Cap proof.
Get
Well, you think I'm just lying? Is it faker? No, it's not faker. Who leak? That's just cap. It's not cap. It's not cap. I get messages from a lot of pro players. Cap X2. Bro, I'm not gonna expose people. What if they're gonna use my tier list, you know, and then like, you know what I mean? Leak all of your DMs or we don't come back. Dude, don't leave me. All right, I'm changing title. YFT versus EG. Boom. Well, EGA. Boom. Hold on. I clicked on the wrong Bacon. Yo, Bacon, where's it? Bacon 9? Jake Lloyd. Exposed. Doxed. GG. Let's see here. So you played against Ghouls Esports. Is this team good? The fuck? He said the fuck? Is this team good? Wait, you've played against this team twice, like recently. Honey? Bro, what is this format? You guys are playing... Wait, huh? Wait, I'm confused. What the fuck is this format? We're in the decider against the team that you guys lost to. Was this close? Oh, you guys got that. Oh, that should have been a 2-0. This should have been a 2-0. It's obvious. Nah, I fucked up. Wait, what do you mean? Well, I've never seen this kind of format. Actually, it is kind of champs format, huh? You like get put into a group. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're actually right. This match actually matters too, huh? I hate that this is a thing. Okay, it's okay. I mean. Oh, no, I fucked up bad OT timeout. Actually, that's okay, bro. You get him next time. Wait. Should we watch this match or should we watch the rest of MBG SAD? Low-key, we should probably watch the rest of MBG SAD and then go back to the other series. Which is kind of like annoying because we're like bouncing around, but like, it's not like chill vibes. It's not like fine. All right, we'll watch MBG SAD then. We'll watch MBG SAD. It's probably a more hype series to watch. Fair play, fair play. So do I change title? I got it. Actually, yeah, change title to MBG SAD. Because then I don't have to change title on 2 different things. Thank you. Thank you. The series is over already. Did SRB win? Yes, they did. Didn't Bacon just lose his player? Bacon lost his player? There's just no way I'm going to remember these names. I'm not going to lie. Oh, no. Yo. His name rhymes with me. No, I was playing on the roster and I got benched? Or what? I'm gone? Just like that? No. What's fucked is he can't even talk about it. Bacon's just sitting here seething. Shit. Yeah, I saw the tier list. Sorry, big bro. Wait, what? What do we think about Twitter gossip that Patman was behind Frost getting kicked? Well, nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know. So yeah. Oh wait, that makes sense. So if Miniboo's out, then kicks in, probably. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That adds up. That does add up, huh? I've never watched a single game of EMEA Challengers. Should I change that? Maybe I'll watch at some point. Said peep the Haven comp. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see all the comps here. Double Duelist, Sky makes sense. That's fine. Okay, no Viper, no Win logic here on Lotus. Playing the absolute standard comp. That's fine. Whoa. Whoa. Do you hate your Neon? Your Neon has to do so much work. Bro, I actually really love Astra plus Sage together, though. I guess Sky helps Neon a bit. But I actually like this combo a lot. Yeah, fuck that kid. That's good. I like Astra Sage because it actually like we've kind of talked about Astra. People think that Astra stun plus suck actually like pulls you to the direct center, but that shit does not work like that. When can you run Astra Sage in Sage comp? Wait, what do you mean? My audio is kind of loud here. Won't lie. Let's turn that down. People think that this like stops you, but you can actually just jump out of that. But when it's Sage slow, like you are full cooked. Like it makes the Astra suck like you're just full doomed. Same for Vice. Really? I actually haven't tested that interaction. Why do I feel like you'd be able to jump out of it, but maybe not? Oh my god, all the Zoomers just joined. It's a lot of Yeet Machine D-Hawk combo. Triple combo. You got winning EG or YFT? Okay, I'm actually not watching that game, but probably EG. Probably EG. What is this? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. This is a fun haver. Okay. Bro, that stun locked me. That actually got me good. I won't lie. When I saw that just now, what the fuck? Core piggies. Kills you, cat approaching. Huh? Mama. Hi. Hi. Oh shit, it's a big stretch. It's a big stretch, chat. I'm about to load up League. What am I playing? What the fuck? I don't know what you play in League. Oh, we're live. Just like that. I love a good surprise. Kix was on Vitality for a year? Oh, wait, that name did sound familiar, I won't lie. Alright, lock in. So the only thing about this stream is that there's no casters and there's no utility. So it's going to be a rough viewing experience, but looking at the comps, no Viper on the side of MBG, still playing Viper and Harbor on the side of SAD. How long will we sit on the KO PvV knowing that there's no player coming mid-doors? You're quite literally sitting on the player that is not ever going to find a duel in the round. Let's just pretend we're KO then, chat. Let's just pretend we're the KO. Oh, there we go. Oh, Vita's been very nice, by the way, chat. If you haven't been watching, I don't know if the last 2 maps went the way of Vita, but Vita's been on kind of a streak when it comes to like insane performances. Vita plus Jack combo was probably one of the nuttiest combos that we've seen in tier 2. Observer just all tabbed. FPS went to shit. Son of Car is averaging 285 ACS with 1.43 KD this stage so far. Crazy. We did watch one of their recent games, NBG. He did play exceptionally well. Does that surprise me? Not really. Bro, I remember when people first saw Son of Car playing Chamber, thought he was like the next coming of Demon 1. Then he kind of went silent for a while. He even talked about that in his interview. I thought that was pretty interesting. All classics on the side of Sad. Not much doing. I feel like on the classic round, you just do like the close B smoke and you just try to hit B. Yeah, we took the A main space, but we're gonna go back into A. Sure. He was a demon that won OQ. Talking about Son of Car. I do remember he had like crazy performances on Chamber. Everybody was like, yeah, this guy should do the Demon 1 route of just some team should sign him to tier 1.
Go, go, go.
Okay. Buy's not looking great for MBG. That's chill vibes though. Defense pistol equal Jet will have operator.
Here.
I mean, that's a pretty monumental pick. Like, that's a very important pick. 2 spotted elbow. I feel like for a lot of teams, a speed up into B would make sense. You've confirmed people there, but at the same time, you're able to like take the space before they're able to take timing. Sad, definitely very slow to take space, and Son of Car just kills 5. So that's not good. That's not good for Sad at all. Holy. If you get 2 people spotted down elbow, usually 1 person stays on site. That's 3 confirmed toward B. Like, implied. I think you either insta-take the B timing or you don't take the B timing at all. That's like the decision making. To slowly take the B timing when you've confirmed 3 toward B. Well, not confirmed because you only know the 2 in elbow, but you get the idea. Whoa. Wait, that's the first time I've seen that dart. I mean, that's a good use case of the Harbor High Tide. Is MBG perfect? That's low-key GG. Yeah, I mean, I'm fully in agreement here. You are getting absolutely snowballed on. There's infinite money glitch on the side of the MBG. The only thing you have really going for you is you have Harbor Wall. You have Harbor Ults going into this round. So what do you do? Just slam B with the Harbor Ult? I mean, I'm down. Simple round. You know they have Operator online. Like, I'm down as fuck to go B here with ult. We're gonna go for a door split. Door split is just scary because you don't have like good utility all the way through, right? You don't have like perfect routes all the time. Imagine that the KO was the Jet instead. Like if KO was just like pivoted, like didn't go for the early peek and instead just pivoted into a passive angle, you just like die. You like have to go dry on so many of these fights. Nice conversion. I mean, Sad kind of... I mean, Strat worked flawlessly. Once again, though, if Jet's just not doing the one mix-up to, like, peek mid-doors, then you kind of, like, just lose that round, I think. Gary. 2Z is all the time in my FYP on TikTok? Really? 2Z's doing content, really? That's good. More pro players need to do short form content, I won't lie. Short form content is just so broken. You can post it on so many different platforms too.
A second wind. Let your senses come alive.
Follow my TikTok, by the way, chat. I need I need 10k followers. Please. 10k followers is monetization. Shameless. I know. Damn straight. Damn straight. Boy doesn't have a salary right now. Honestly, any follow helps on like literally any platform. Especially TikTok though and Instagram. Both require 10k followers. I only recently started posting on Instagram though. Holy harbor wall. 2Z is cooking. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa.
One enemy remaining.
Well, he's going for a knife kill.
We crushed them.
Millionaire asking for more money? Bro, I'm not a millionaire. Are you hopping on that Billy grind? Bro, is this guy invincible? Bro, Smoke, you remember when you updrafted here? Remember when you updrafted here outside of your smoke? What's your thoughts on that? I think that's like the #1 like instinct like jet play that I see all the time that ends up getting yourself killed.
Get out of my way.
Almost every jet at the end of their dash, when they're like trying to run, they always updraft and they just go more into the open. Guaranteed dead if I say, do you think so? That's what I said in the moment too. I was like, there's a high chance you get spammed anyway, so I get it. But like people do that in so many cases. Like they updraft into more angles on accident because they want to make themselves harder to shoot. Also, I misclicked my knives there somehow. Somebody did notice that in chat. Would you say though, Smoke, that the jet that was in the defensive situation there in A main, would you put that at a 99% odds to get spammed? Because that guy kind of lived. And then Willio had to try to knife him. Me when I results-based analysis? No, because he's getting charged out with a fucking knife. No, I think your situation is pretty similar. Man, that's actually good rage bait. All in a day's work. Okay, let's see what the timeout is. So once again, chat, this is a attack-sided map. So it's definitely not feeling the most ideal in terms of SAD. Sovalt, Neon Alt, Omen Alt.
Gotta go.
Operator still in play. There's 4 people leaning toward B, mid B. Oh lord. Oh lord, it's a trap setup exactly where we're going. Are we feeling comfy? I don't think so. Dad's about to... Oh my god. They've killed the contact and the trap. Good attempt by Stellar, honestly. Peek on timing into the Neon. I mean, that makes sense. Nice try. Round is cooked.
Spike planted.
Well done. I mean... It's that simple. I guess that's not really an off angle, though. You're definitely still more favored in the fight that the contact player was taking, but not by much. This map and comp should be attack sided? Yeah, for sure. It's Breeze defense sided, no? It's attack sided.
One enemy
Did I say
remaining.
defense sided? I'm pretty sure I said attack sided.
This?
Breeze is
Player standing.
by far attack sided. Son of Card to the league, we've seen enough. I don't know about that. What up, Ion? Bro, can these guys shoot him? So you think that... Do you think the issue is that the enemy team is not shooting Son of Car? Don't forget Sacred took down Son of Car. That's fire. He's just actually standing in the open, not even scoped in.
I'm out of here.
Slide peek? No way. Is paint perfect? Angle red and abuse. What the fuck?
Spike
I mean, it's a good
planted.
angle to slide peek regardless, but... I mean, shit. Bro, that coach impact must be fucking insane. I mean, I like realistically what actually happened is like they just contacted B-Split twice, but it's worked both times. It's pretty good. Am I tripping or did our Omen DC and just die to the bomb? Yeah, that's looking like a pause for MBG. Makes sense. I'm pretty sure Zach just either DC'd or... Yeah, I don't know. He go up to go to the bathroom? Because he immediately bought a gun. There was no, like, reconnect thing. It's so quiet. Yeah, I mean, that's how it always feels on this stream. On this stream, you can never tell how close people are to, like, ults. You can never tell what utilities left in the round to help them problem solve and team fight better. You just have to sit here and enjoy the minimap. That's all you get. Some nice little peace and quiet, bro. I can hear the birds chirping. MBG adjustment to the B split, the walk B split every round. What's it going to be? We're going to post our jet on tunnel from half wall. Well, not half wall, but you know what I mean? From the side angle. I like it. It's like basic but good. If they keep going for the same like contact B split, they're going to get owned by that angle. But they did slide peek the angle, so it's like there's a world. So early mid push off again. Well, he still has drone in the round. That's honestly the most important detail. If they're ever going to go for an exec or a side hit, they need to have drone available to punish. Hard holding the elbow in case there is a deep line push, but not seeing anyone there. Droning this. Oh, shit. Guys. The problem with droning that elbow peak, because you're that afraid of that one specific line, so when you actually go for your B hit, now you don't have drone for the actual operator that's at B. I feel like saving your drone for the exec is so important. You like get one drone tag on the op and it's like, it feels like your exec is saved. Oh, they're playing to give. Really?
30 seconds left.
Viper left the site, Jet flooded into site. Not really that good of details for sure. Could have played that way better to team fight off one another.
Spike planted.
Definitely just some indecision, like at the end of the round there. That's pretty bad. I mean, it makes sense though. I don't mind the decision to play retake. The decision to play retake definitely makes sense given you have Harbor on your comp, but you also have Harbor ult. No way Zeke ace is here, right? Surely. Is this playoff qual? Yeah. The team that wins goes to playoffs. It's another 3-1 game. And Sad is making a bit of a comeback to make this look doable. Sad comeback? I mean, it's possible. They're making it at least feel like it's doable. 6 is already enough high key though for MBG. They're kind of chilling. Any extra rounds is just a bonus. Catch you later, Nerf. Falling smoke on the B default. I like that. Into a pop. Harbor ult pop. I feel like they should have done this on their first Harbor ult round, but I'm down for them to do it here. Stellar is full cooked. This is a round that you would probably definitely want to play retake. You fake that you're playing in and play to get out. Probably the best way to approach that. Make sure you actually like bait utility. Because if they take site and then they have Harbor ult after repose, it's like full cooked, but it's not always the easiest thing for this B site to be able to like play in and then get out of this site. You need like extra utility to help you do it. Yeah, the MBG comp is definitely good. I mean, this is definitely my favorite comp for the map currently. Not a lot of people can play KO, nor use his like util on good timing. So we don't see it too much, but it's definitely good. I mean, 4 in a row. Okay. Making it look doable. Son of KD. Whoa. Nice lineup. 1 for 1. Bro, Paint has been farming in this top mid section. Down to a 2 for 2 or 2v2, but oh, and it's cooked. Doable for Stellar. I want Stellar to just be very, very low audio here. I like this a lot, bro. I like this a lot. There's a lot of gaps that they have to worry about. Doors, yellow. More likely than not, I was going to say this. Sad should de-risk and just go to A main. Makes it so there's less lanes to worry about. You just hold either side of A main. I feel like there, Stellar needs to slow down again or reposition again.
Switching sides.
It was always going to be hard though, Pain getting that off angle for Stellar to play. Full audio running through main is probably the lowest percent chance, but it was going to be hard regardless, bro. There's a 1v1 with space. Pain is always favored there. Is what it is. Card's reputation has done a 180 this year. He's actually Mr. Consistent now. W. I like this orb. I think it's going to be the orb that like intersects between half wall and doors. Goes like here. We used to see this in very, very old meta. The problem that it gives on the map though is that it doesn't really block this line of sight, but it acts as a very good smoke to like block these lines of sight from the site player to B split. And it acts as a secondary wall. Or secondary smoke, sorry.
Spike planted. planted.
Oh, they actually flooded through the wall, bro. Vita with 2? Nah. Double peek. Spotted. GG. Send and G2 tweets are funny. Wow, what's going on? What's going on Twitter? Those are actually good tweets. I just saw that. That's actually good. Let me show that later. That's actually funny. Those social media managers are really beefing.
Die.
What?
Shot that.
This guy just killed Welly with his aura.
One enemy remaining.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. That was like, that was like Lou's gun simulator. Both of them just running around like that. Surprised one of them didn't die. MBG gets a pistol as well. I mean, they brought it to 6-6 and then they lose pistol. That sucks. They got pistoled twice and lost bonus. Is my Twitch bugged or are you watched? It says you have 4 viewers. For me, it says like 280. I'd be here regardless, even if I had 4. I'm here for the consistency. Also, the games today are pretty nice. What even happened, bro? I feel like we missed all of those kills. Son of Car got 3?
One enemy remaining.
Huh? Okay, well, Payne, you're saving, bro. Let's go back and look at what happened. Vita's playing close. Dart flash. Dart lands doors. Teammate stuns toward Vita. Paint throws wall. Vita feels pressured to spam. They bunch up and die for free. Sova goes for a spam as well. Gets spammed back. Do you know anyone from Twitch, like a moderator? Like somebody that works at Twitch? Keep reporting someone they're still not banned? No, I don't directly know. I don't directly know anyone. Unfortunately. Maybe I do. But it's like nobody that I can think of off the top, you know what I mean? I don't have a good relation with anyone.
Get out of my poison orb emitting.
One enemy remaining.
let them try to catch me.
Stellar low-key been impressive this year. He had a star player poached, got dropped, and then is still in contention for playoffs again. I feel like Stellar's always been kind of up there as one of the notable players. Like, has he ever had a stage where he hasn't looked like pretty solid or his team hasn't performed? I feel like he's pretty consistently at the top. I will say, unfortunately, like in tier 1, there's just only so many positions that can really be given to an IGL. And the IGL role on top of that is even more convoluted in the case that like there's like lurk IGLs, scan IGLs, like flash IGLs. Like teams have like very specific needs for an IGL, so you kind of high key need to get lucky. Right place, right time kind of situation. Next year will be interesting though. Open circuit, lots of opportunity for everyone. He just peeks and they just double lined up. It's a good flash peek. I like it. Great Sir Panda, that's a good copy pasta. I like that. Thoughts on the Furia changes? Bro, I don't know. The Furia changes confuse me for sure. But who really knows, man? Who really knows what went on? That's kind of the fucked up thing with esports. I mean, it should stay that way, though. It's like, you never really know what happened. If the decision was, like, actually logical or not. 25-6, bro. This guy is on a generational run. The type of stats that Son of Kar is, like, improving on currently is, like, isn't that, like, kind of fucked? He's improving on these stats in this map right now. The average isn't going down, the average is going up. Does that make any sense? It's kind of not balanced.
Toxins going up.
Redrone mid.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, we're playing 1-1-1-1 without any info. And hope we hold our B site. Nice turtle smoke, by the way, by Zaj. Pain needs to get that kill for sure, Z's. Damn, bro. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I mean, they actually played this pretty well considering it was like a two-player setup. They both only played individual like moments, but you're playing against a KO ult. You can't use abilities. You got to turtle smoke off in time. You're playing to hold the site. They're running through smokes to try to give you, or to try to take the site. You had a good kill opportunity for Zaj. Zaj gets 1-for-1. Unfortunate. Paint definitely should get 1, but does Paint ever get 2? Maybe. Feel bad for Nerve and Alum. They legit were so good in kickoff. Like, you just have to stick with them to see what happens. Probably disagreements on how the game should be played or some shit.
Here.
I really don't have any clue. Really don't have any clue. I don't think you would ever see a world where somebody would classify like Nerve or Alum as like a bad teammate kind of situation either. So like it would have to be kind of performance or like disagreement in opinion, but I don't know.
Spike planted.
Oh, well done. Did Son of Kar save up a bunch of on defense? Yeah, he did. On the losing rounds, he was saving a lot of the time. I think it's just they want Koala on op crutch and Alum is main duelist. Well, like, can't you like do that in the current meta? Like, for example, like SRB with Smoke.
Here.
Like, Smoke is obviously very, very good on any scope. So they put him on agents and in positions that benefit the scope. Has nothing really to do with like Alim's role. Yeah, but it limits comps. But like that's what identity is. Like you're supposed to feel somewhat limited by your strengths. If you try to play like everything, be like a super cerebral team that can play all types of styles, like that's not good too. You know? I mean, for them as well, Furia, we're going into a different meta as well. I know Phoenix didn't really get nerfed, so we may see a lot of Phoenix still.
Take flight.
But I would bet that like Alan would be able to like learn Phoenix, you know? It's not like Phoenix has like a crazy hard game plan.
Spike carrier's dead.
Spike down mid.
There definitely is limitations, but I don't know.
One down.
Oh. No way, this is how we lose?
30 seconds left.
With bomb down in mid? Or with bomb down top mid?
One enemy remaining.
Good juggle aggro to close it. I like that. Basic and shy is the current rumor, yeah, for Furia. I don't know. It's going to be interesting regardless. At least they'll get like a honeymoon period, I guess.
I'm out of here.
My god, bro. Another A open has killed the player that's near bricks. Solo player on site trying to defend site alone after your side player dies. I mean, this is just sad, bro. Sad. Wait, I didn't even mean to say sad like that. Oops. They got banned? Oh shit, Dino. Working OT. That Twitch moderation team's really taking care of you. Complained about it in 1 second, it got fixed.
Nowhere to run.
Attackers win.
Yeah, it might come down to politics. Like, management really wanted to put Basic and Shy in, and Alum and Nerve just happen to be the ones that are cut, even though they didn't do much wrong. Think so. Maybe. I mean, that's always possible as well. Like, a management decision at the end of the day is definitely possible, but... yeah, I don't know. All right, we're swapping to this for the rest of the day. I don't think there's another...
every single round now.
There's no other game after this, right?
The 12. We'll see if I can add a 7.
Yeah, Son of Car went crazy as per usual, bro.
Alice and Muddy have to
From breeze to breeze?
see what they can find. Ooh.
Wow, B-Dog already down.
Is it just me, or does it feel like the team fighting, like the level of team fighting in tier 2 is kind of like falling off super hard?
Wow, looking like a brand new player right now. Holding down this backside with ease. I mean, recoils next up to bat. Ends up conking Ziv over the head. Sends out the drone too. Little no scope.
Feels like the level of team fighting has just fallen off a cliff. Which makes sense, yeah. I mean, roster mania, fair point.
For Muddy YFT with the round 6-6 half on breeze. As we flip sides.
ENC games were revealed for tomorrow on VLR, really.
Successfully combat
Look at my second monitor.
head on. So a great kind of loose end to tie up and feel like that half truly is complete, independent of what the scoreboard has already proven to you with the 6-6 half. And we said at EG Academy it was going to be that round or the pistol that they needed to secure.
It's like qualifiers.
Mathematically speaking, to maintain a lead after a tie, but really I would say to set themselves up to steal away YFT's map pick. Otherwise, YFT, compositionally speaking, this should be their half, their ballpark, and they're taking a page out of the EGA Academy book, it looks like, in terms of a little death ball B-side, and we'll see what Recoil and Jakey with this eyes on mid approach will be able to do.
Look at this from EG.
Pull him up on your first monitor.
Recoil's going to spot a couple here. He's going to turn the eye of the rest of his team. That Recon's going to get a lot of work done. Jakey finds the kill onto Atlas. The rest of YFT.
All right, so this is his first map. It's YFT's map pick, and they're going on to the better side. It's 6-6. Like,
will break down the communication. YFT backside already though. Money goes for the
look at this. Look at beautiful out of YFT. Hard, clumped, all scaling same path. The downside, chat, is exactly what EG actually abused. The downside to hard clump scaling like that is that when you effectively, like, you don't have much space, chat. You don't have much space. So they end up being 4-men clumped into a crossfire of a 1 player taking the timing and wrapping. Recoil just got, like, crazy value on that.
Well placed high tide, actually.
See that Recoil's creeping out this side?
Fragmenting and preventing any of these dual
Recoil creeped out this side of the smoke while the rest of the team was taking this fight. Having that second pivot point makes it so the clumped scaling is actually not super ideal. Space so often is better than just being hard deathballed. That's why I usually advocate for like 3-1s or 4-1s instead of like 4-0. Try to make sure that you don't get owned by space. One person holding the gap.
A bonus round.
So the way that would effectively play out is instead like one person hard holding this gap, or one person that scales here and holds the gap, while the rest of your team actually floods into the other side. It's kind of ideal scaling in my head.
Seeing what else they would want to complement that purchase with. Recoil with the Phantom.
Alexander didn't last long on this roster, did he? Yeah, it's kind of sad, man. Like, Alexander, I was like pretty stoked for, and also Dapper I was pretty stoked for.
They've even had a really nice first half.
And in both cases, they were kind of gone like instantly.
Still a game to be played for the second half with their full buy coming through. So we'll see what they can achieve. Going back to the B side, death ball. Not expecting the mid
Phoenix spotted toward B
from EG Academy again. Should simplify things.
Deep A line
kind of
maintained. Trap setup.
Look at how grouped they are there right now. Only one player.
I like this for the bonus.
Towards that A side.
I mentioned it. Moves was one player we could see anchoring a site, and they keep challenging his site, and that reactivity as well from Jakey and Recoil. Not
contact play into top mid.
Jiggle's ready to go.
Trying to move in without using any util. Obviously, with mid completely open, they have to.
This is so scary, chat. Risk getting peaked on timing.
Dash away, wall comes
These
up.
B splits on your first gun round. Not a fan, chat. Not a fan.
Now they back up.
And what is their pivot here?
So there's actually
you would usually expect a rehit to be
telegraphed approach here onto this
pretty damn telegraphed. I agree with Caster.
As soon as that jet pops the dash, here comes the dart. There's the flash.
At least it's a good pop with not the biggest telegraph timing.
Hitting Atlas.
So they actually can run through the molly there.
They just can't get it done. Ducks the stinger. Ziff should die. Gun upgrade, but it is a 1v3.
Surely a save. Save this Vandal, bro.
Do damage, Darkest, at this point, right? 1v3, but it was your eco anyways.
You can try to go for damage. I don't think damage is necessarily bad because he has money to buy next, but.
And the Sova only 57 HP anyways, to kind of kickstart.
Nobody's falling for that.
Take attempt.
Purely.
That's why I think while they're playing so far away, they know they're low HP. They know if they give these fights too early that this 1v3 is achievable for Darkest, and as a result, it's looking like they are pretty good to go. Look at Brags, it's not gonna get them.
Nice.
Atlas will secure YFT 7.
Should I go back?
Yeah, it's really good timing there. You saw the pings come out as soon as
well, I think they only got suspended. Oh.
End up coming through towards, what was it? Like B heaven, like mid, main, B main. Main, B main. Pick one.
Same thing.
17.
Different order.
Yeah, 7 to 8 now for YFT as they pick up their first round in this half. Run it back for Atlas. So yeah, this is what I'm expecting at least. Like, look, double duelist, you got to hit the site. You got to hit it fast. Atlas, Just got to run it down at this point. They're pinging all over B. It's fast hit for sure. Look at that. Run it back.
Flash,
Come
boom.
in, flash straight out. Moves again. Playing a little bit more further back this time. It's shaky.
What I was gonna say though, I think it's pretty important, kind of similar to Astra, that the Harbor's wall timing doesn't over telegraph your timing. Because what I really liked from YFT was it felt like everything happened in the same audio cue timing. So the molly was kind of late on actually like killing players on the side of YFT. Like moves could only have a late timing because they didn't give away any early info. It's actually really good details by YFT. I feel like I've already seen a few details from YFT that looks like they could be a pretty consistent team. That death volley style, like you're not always going to get owned by space. More often than not, the space won't matter.
Just play contact and then
but when you're against a really, really good team, I feel like the space will end up mattering more often than not.
And will they?
Like a team like G2 when they were primed up, end of the Stage 1 playoffs, that's the type of team that would own somebody or a team that's playing like super death volley. Oh, money position here.
Makes Darkest life a little bit more difficult.
No.
In his hands,
really?
Burst doesn't get a tag. There's a trade across the map, but Darkest is dead. A site completely open. Rotations are going to come in from EG. But
Darkest just found like a god position and then sold it with a flash.
Behind Orange, just wait for the double doors player to come up.
It's good by YFT to walk into that space too, because Darkest actually had like complete misunderstanding of where the players were. He was visualizing players much further than where they actually were.
B-Dog's got the spike in his sights, so there's only really one place they can be now. That's on spike.
I think he was expecting players to be like main and doors, like super deep, because
too slow, though,
the drone came out from doors and there was no audio cue given. Oh, you see his foot? Oh my god.
There's no way you get away with that. They launch themselves through the smoke. 2 players, they get cleaned up. Opt for B-Dog, misses the shot anyway.
He panicked that he was getting timed out? Yeah, for sure, he did. He thought that the wall was going to go down and he was going to face into like multiple players.
He written all over this map.
How back and forth has been, yeah.
Come on.
I understand why he ended up doing what he did, but I don't. It's not one of those like logical situations, if that makes sense. At that point, you just take the risk that it's going to be just like one guy in main.
Even then,
and if it's more than one guy in main, then you just pray for your 1-for-1.
Space smoke from Jakey, playing the patience, waiting for those rotates.
You have to play for the multi there, though. If you're him, you take the risk in the round. You've already taken the risk. You're entrenched.
Pico round, not expecting too much. This should be the first time YFT will secure the lead and that opener.
Can we talk about how bad right side jiggles are while you're scoped in? Like right side angling out. Your elbow gives away so much info. This elbow is massively just. That shit is peeking out like crazy whenever you're scoped in.
Like Darkest those though. 2 off from the Seekers.
Nice little shot with the Marshall.
Moves hits this, I'm nervous. Alright, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't, the volley doesn't actually connect, but yeah, moves backs up. There's that. Actually, it's time to leave.
Surely you pop flash instead if you're worried about the timing.
Get his mark hit.
Yeah, I think he was trying to go for like some positioning based play where it's like he's faking that he's back pyramid.
It could be diabolical. No, not quite.
But then he's actually like in mid site.
So, you know, I'm not.
But it's just it's not great. Is what it is.
All right, YFT with another.
YFT definitely expected to win this game. They've showed some pretty good consistency, like kind of systems. They're on the favored side of the map. It's their map pick.
They want to steal YFT's map pick away, but
EG have options here though.
Timeout, right? The bounce back.
So Vault, Sky Ult.
Here, right?
What a comp by EG.
YFT to also bounce back in their first half.
Never really been a believer in the Sky.
So I'm a bit worried.
No real stopping power on a map that has like pretty clear choke points that are hard to break through.
See what they have cooking. Now it's get B-Dog on the A line, off the dog. We'll see where Darkest plays, maybe mid-door in response, and Muddy's able to find. I don't know how you feel about the attack off. I'm not a big fan of it.
Oh, I'm biased.
What are you biased towards, though?
Scopes and chamber.
Oh,
so
okay.
I love, yeah, any chance I can use the scopes, it doesn't matter. And a Marshall, it doesn't matter.
Is it different like when it's a chamber versus like like one of your dive duelists, in my opinion? I guess, and then my vision of the attack off changes. But right now, right? Muddy can't dive in. They're still just contacting, looking for a kill that
Whoa.
isn't gonna go their way, right? Moves
Recoil
again,
around the
shut
open,
down,
brother.
looking for an opener with the op.
Yo.
So, a little tick in the anti-attack op column, I guess.
I feel like if you're gonna play this comp, you gotta put your Omen A and heavy contest A main with it.
Skin with the dragon off skin. I feel like.
I agree. I completely agree with that take.
With that one, gotta change up the skin, my guys. All right,
I don't mind on this round though. I don't think it's that bad of a play on this round. They have like a Fortress B kind of setup when they're trying to go for a deep A line.
You can get another wall to try and push their way now into elbow. Go for a little split.
Like they have both the Sol util toward B on the round that they're trying to get a deep A line. I think that makes sense logically as well.
Time's ticking. We have to get it popping. Jakey back.
But generally speaking, I completely agree.
And yeah, I just think the time's got the better of them here.
Wow.
YFT are going to go down. Moves with a nice 4K. Yeah, that was all time. Just felt pressured to do something. Spent way too long kind of messing around in mid.
Yeah, I mean, that reckoning just doesn't hit.
The other thing that
and I think
the one benefit that I would always give Sky is the fact that Sky can actually like.
Is there a world where like the reckoning hit?
Sky's drone goes so far that you can kind of unlock different things that you can't with other initiators. Like for example, you can dog all the way through elbow to re-clear all of this space and help you get a deep line, which is pretty unique to Sky.
Their own for new ults, like
it's like a lot of space that you'd have to path. Usually like this drone will get easy broken. You try to go for a deep B line with that. It's also threatening util, where like if you're in close space, you will just die if you get dog stunned, plus a player running down with it. They use it as like a way to crosshair displace the dog.
Still in the hands of YFT. They've got the site. The pit is down.
I think Harbor's dead here.
Full A main control,
I don't think he's expecting the player through B.
Oh,
YFT, he is.
Or should I say the other? YFT have flipped the map on EG.
I feel like I just double jinxed that somehow.
Kind of surrounded though, right? 2 players in defender spawn, 3 players attack side spawn. How do they get an inch? I do like the mid-fight idea. That's where you did only have recoil, but now there's moves here.
Oh, wait, that's actually a nice angle.
I mean, this is really nice.
It's actually a nice angle because, like, I don't even think the Phoenix can see the Viper fully.
Only one way, and that is double doors. Moves, picks up the kill.
If anyone ever tucks fully to that angle to try to get the deepest line, they kind of one-way themselves. It's actually a nice angle. Wow. Insane round by moves.
9-9.
Yeah,
just happy trading rounds.
Is that the same Ziff that cheated in Fortnite? Yeah.
They were inactive, right? They still flipped the site. They still fought towards defender spawn, but it was that mindfulness.
Is YFT like an academy team? Well, YFT is a collaboration with 100 Thieves. They're YFP.
That aggression element.
Yo, Zix, how are you? I like the new video you posted. Thank you, bro.
Utilizing those 4 out of 5 ultimates.
I've had a few people talk about it now in chat. That's actually a W.
Now when it's a big ult round,
I'm glad that it's doing well.
YFT, they have a Guardian as their best weapon.
It's scaling right now.
Blade Storm. And we'll see what they're.
I put a crazy amount of time into that for sure.
Actually changing the pace, right? I'm seeing like a little paranoia, Blade Trap in the making B main, and Stallion.
I just checked VLR, son of Car, the best player in the world for sure. Hey Zix, I'm gonna go watch your new video. Thank you, Kari.
Short. Oh, stop it.
Cemented me playing Neon on the map.
The dart and then, yeah, moves
Neon's definitely nice.
Oh, it's going from bad to worse. Okay, okay.
Waylay, pretty underrated based on other tier lists that I've seen.
14 HP.
A lot of people have Waylay kind of low, surprisingly.
Is it?
They're behind you. Buddy, with the knives. Oh, it doesn't get the reset. Gets another kill, though, with a classic. Okay.
Lost
maybe too many members there. For
YFT kind of fumbling the bag here.
Up to 11 is EG.
What happened to the editors you were trialing?
And that feels like that final pace change from last series Ascent, where they're like, let's change the pace, let's close it out. YFT might feel like they're at the brink of,
it's more of like
let's throw them
direction kind of thing
into things. And
I don't know if I want my YouTube to be a bunch of like highlights.
This is the
like stream highlights.
For YFT. You lose this, you're broken.
Or if I want it to be produced content. But maybe I shouldn't care.
On your map pick, and you'll have Pearl up next that you haven't played in EG Academy or undefeated on this.
I'm like just kind of indecisive about like that factor.
If you're YFT,
if I want it to be stream highlights, or if I want it to be like stream highlights and produce content, or just produce content. The easiest thing for me to be, or for me to do, would definitely be just doing stream highlights. But
they've played it all out.
I don't know, and I might go that route because streaming definitely feels like the lowest lift
prevents any kind of split aggression
compared to all of the different types of ways that I've done content. Shorts don't feel very bad at either.
Information as humanly possible with Darkest and Recoil. And I love this angle from Jakey too. A little devious. YFT.
Joke's over.
You have to concoct something pretty disgusting here to move Jakey off of this one. Ah, that's the flash through the smoke. There were 3 players waiting for the run it back. Well,
Jakey retaking that smoke is fucking crazy.
His real form is in on the site. Jakey down, Recoil holding this smoke.
That's also crazy.
Into it, though. Stallion, 1 step ahead of the game for YFT.
Oh, he's not expecting the off angle.
In the 2v3, and unfortunately, yeah, maybe way too far up. YFT back in the mix.
Some crazy decisions from EGA. I felt like they handled it so well. They stopped the Sova ult. They had 2 players still alive and entrenched on site. Turtle smoke is fresh.
They can still go 11-11 to OT, but
they reclaimed the smoke when the enemy could have it on the timing. Twice.
Anchor sites, right? We saw the paranoia. We
1 for 1 for Jakey, but then 0 for 1 for Recoil.
Recoil also tries to anchor, and I'm like, yeah.
Maybe another channel for highlights.
Doing the best
maybe
against the YFT comp in anchoring sites, and that's where they need to get the kills.
But it's like I'm also not super
like on the multi avenues, or they need to fight out forward. And
I don't know.
I think that was
maybe I should do that.
Last round was lost, and that's why they've
because the short form content, even like as highlights, is good. The problem is like I also want to do short form highlight stuff. That's like wow. By the way, this off angle gets 2.
And just like that, this A site looking a little more barren than it once did. Recoil is
stream highlights would be nice to post on like TikTok and Instagram and all this other stuff too. So maybe I'll just
YFT stacking up 5 players A main.
Maybe I'll just suck it up and just start posting stream highlights on main.
And we're like the shaky
for TikTok and Instagram and YouTube.
Crazy 180 in the series.
I don't know. What up, Brutal Gaming? How's it going, bro?
Back. We talked about it. EG playing a bit further back, respecting the tank. Recoil has other plans.
Oh,
good distraction there with the movement, but
bro, Recoil's fast, bro.
4 bullets.
3 kills.
It's not even bad what YFT's doing
at this point. And now Sif with a mountain to climb versus
the updraft actually should have set Atlas up for the kill, but Recoil is just way too fast on that kill.
Tenacity there was absurd. They were trying to draw his eyes away with Muddy going for an updraft on top of the box, but still got all 3 kills.
Yeah.
It's ludicrous behavior.
And he was going to respect it. He was going to wait for the spike plan, wait for his team, and yeah, that's what happens when you disrespect them. Now the Jiggle confirms if never left, and Jakey is there for the cross contact.
You know what's really nice about what Recoil is doing there?
That point on
Recoil constantly picking that line kind of sets Jakey up for a freebie. The player isn't like fully... When someone's like constantly jiggling you like that, you might assume that that's like the contact point.
Gets one, no problem. They're thinking, yeah, we got this guy in the bag. Move his crosshair a little bit. Oh my God, Recoil. 21 and 12 on the Sova. You can't ask for more than that.
Everybody in the server is like...
What helped trend Brock a lot was I started putting stream number markers with descriptions more during the stream, like every match start.
To get to overtime, Darkest, huge ping out. Gets away. Storm Surgeon just like that.
I see you, Squishy.
I don't know how it's gonna go.
Yeah, many whelps coming through A main right now.
Yeah, I mean, some sort of bookmark for like interesting points, and then I like make a clip based on that. I don't think it would be hard for me to edit it. It's just like the whole process.
A lot of there's so much control over the rest of the map though for EG.
That was blind, 100%.
My editing's not like perfect, but it's not like bad. You know, it's like passable.
Oh, come on. This
is a nice ult. I think we saw this originally out of Sentinels, right? No way. Nice shots.
They tried to save, but it wasn't enough. EG are going to get the defuse.
Wow.
13-10 on Breeze. On YFT's map choice, no less.
You can do markers on Twitch if you have like a stream deck.
After this one. What a miraculous couple of rounds to end it all for EG. YFT looking a little
B-Dog's off has not been great.
In the source.
B-Dog was in like a lot of...
Not even that.
To give benefit of the doubt a little bit to B-Dog, he was in a lot of positions that he had to peek on timing with op, which doesn't really feel that comfy. And then whenever he was on a line, it was like a macro line. He was like holding a deep line. and then there's like this weird situation where he's like getting pushed off by utility, or he's re-peeking with an op, which is like, you know, like re-peeking with an op isn't like the worst thing in the world, but yeah, it's like, yeah, some of his opportunities weren't great. He did miss some shots too, but Recoil my goat. I mean, yeah, Recoil is nice.
Choice up next after the break.
Wish I was good at editing. I feel like editing isn't actually that difficult. It's just like the initial like learning, I guess learning like what you can do. Like for me, I can do like the very, very basic editing, and I have like a kind of like a system. I have like a system in mind, so now my process is fast as shit. Whenever I'm doing like shorts, couldn't even upload a clip on the editing software yesterday. Bro, I literally like dragged that shit from a folder onto my, like, onto the timeline. Editing is like anything, just takes time, then it gets really quick when you unlock your style. Yeah, pretty much. Like my shorts, I'm so fast. I can do shorts like, I can easily make a YouTube short that's like a minute long in probably like 30 minutes to an hour. Pretty consistently. Maybe sometimes even faster than that. But when it comes to long form, like, bro, it's such a different beast. You have to script out like an 8+ minute long video, find clip examples. And it's like, even my short form, it's not like I'm like just taking stuff from, I'm not taking stuff from my stream and just turning it into highlights and just like moving where my cam is to like a certain area on the screen. It's like more, I'm like actually like putting myself in a server. I'm like doing specific like routes on a character. Or like I want to show off a specific detail. Or I need to, like, the annoying thing about shorts for me and long form is like, for long form, it's about finding clips. If I have a bunch of clips already prepared and recorded, it's easy as shit. It's fast. But shorts, it's like, bro, like I have to like find a friend, get them into a server with me so we can represent the point. Then sometimes I gotta like, it's a lot. Question, I'm about to scrim on Summit today. Thoughts on Vito, Sage, Sky, Neon, Omen? I think that's okay. It's an okay comp. Not too shabby. Probably a good way to cheese out wins early on the map. I don't think that Sky is very good for a lot of reasons, but this fucking Bucky is going to be the end of me, bro. You're just going to have to contact a lot with that comp. You don't have a lot of utility to actually take space or break lines early. But I think all you can really do is like split. You have to go for a lot of splits. Right, needs to make a better custom game thing, like when you can be map god, place bots, get into their body and move around. That would be fucking nice. I've expressed that before. I think, for example, like when I was on Haven and I want to do spam lineups, it's like I literally need to get somebody in a server with me, and then I have to explain for them where to stand and what to do. And it's like, for example, another one was I wanted to test the timing where, like, if a player walks here and I do the May jump, what does this look like on their screen versus when I just do a regular B hop up the box? And it's like, one, I need this person to actually be good at the game because they have to like try to shoot me and not look like, you know, bot movement. Half the comments, bro, like, hold on, let me show you. Half the comments on this video do not are comments about the fact that I like hit an intentional whiff here on the Omen. It's like, bro, like, people will criticize the smallest details on these videos. Well, let me see. It's the most recent ones that are all commenting that, but it's like people will make like make it a point to like point out like small detailed things like that, where it's like I need the video to be kind of exactly how I want it to be, where it feels like you got timinged, or else people will always make some comment. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're here and you haven't watched my my most recent video, you should watch it. Smile. It's a really good video. Smile.
Like
It's true.
it's just wild.
Wait, for those that watched it, did you like the outro? Oh, what? The link is in
Someone's
chat,
only been out
guys,
for-
in case you haven't seen it. Did you guys like the outro? Pretty high. Due to her weaknesses on attack, I'll put her. No spoilers, though. Don't look. And that's it. That's all 30. Bye. I was told that it's actually bad to have like the call to action thing where it's like, make sure you like and subscribe. Blah, blah, blah. Like, apparently it's bad to do that at the end of your video for retention. Because as soon as like people hear that, they close the video. YouTube voice. Yeah, exactly. Because as soon as they do that, they actually close the video. If it's bad, then why do most people do it? Actually, Tam, the funny thing is, you probably didn't notice this, but most people don't do it. And what they do instead is during the intro, they'll say something along the lines of like, oh, and by the way, if you haven't seen already, this many people are subscribed and this many people aren't. Consider subscribing. Thank you. And it happens in the early parts of the video because it's more likely that during the hook or like immediately after the hook that you're likely going to, you know, watch it. So funny enough, I'm pretty sure at the beginning, like after like 30 seconds have happened or after the hook's already happened, that's when you'll majority see those call to actions now compared to at the end when people will just immediately click off. They won't even stick around. So it's like high key better for retention. I mean, probably, I'm not going to lie, tier lists are probably one of the worst for retention because it's like most people will probably just click at the end and be like, oh, that's your tier list right there. I don't really have to like watch. Yeah, so I hit it with the, that's all 30. Bye. I just closed it. Yeah, so I decided to try that out. Hey, when people promote shit mid-video, I just skip it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of understandable. It's the best way for them to it's the best place for them to put it in the video. Damn, Tony not only is teaching Valorant tips now. I've just noticed, like, because now that I'm like a bit of a content creator, I have to be like kind of intentional with a lot of stuff. That's what I do. No, Brutal Gaming, no. No. Mods ban this guy. I use sponsor block so most fluff gets skipped automatically. No. YouTube macro. That's good. Now I'm definitely... While... The fucked up thing is I actually love doing YouTube, but I hate editing. So it's like where I would love for the process... I mean, maybe I'll like editing more once... I like editing short form because I already have a process. When I do long form, I hate it because it's like, oh, the audio is a little bit off. Or, you know, like I have like this issue, that issue, et cetera, et cetera. Do you post all of your YouTube shorts on Twitter? I started doing that recently, actually, Brutal, and it's been pretty solid. It's been pretty solid, actually. Bro, low-key, a lot of my tweets did well over the last like few weeks. Like 400k impressions, kind of a lot. This one did like 663k as a video. I haven't even seen like what the cash or the monetization's like on YouTube because I haven't really been posting it that much. Do you post them on Facebook so people your age can see them too? Bacon. There's no way Bacon was just lurking that whole time and then just comes back with that comment. Man. You should. That's how I found your viral flex jiggle peak tech. I see. Brutal. Yeah, I mean, I'll see. I'll see how it goes. And then currently the plan is to post it on Instagram as well now too. And Twitter. Bacon Loki runs the stream. He does, man. Every now and again, I'm just going to go look. I'm going to go look at his team and see how he's doing. Let's see. Next match is in 3 days, 18 hours. It's actually a good amount of time. But I actually know these players. But I know almost every single one of these players. Are you going to hate watch? What if I only watch Bacon's games? I only watch Bacon's games and I'm just super critical on prep. Make sure the prep is perfect no matter what.
Whole EG narrative.
I'm gonna hold, you know what? I'm gonna hold Bacon accountable. Might learn a thing or two. Bro, there's no way that bro just typed 2 that way. Like, there's no way you just spelled 2 like that. Now, I thought I wasn't a book reader. I think we might have a bigger non-book reader in Bacon, bro. He just typed 2 as in TOO. What about one website where you put the video short and it posts to all platforms you want, so it'll post to Reels, Shorts, TikTok? I think that already exists, Squishy. But I do not currently use that. But it'd probably improve my my process. Grammar police is very 36-year-old behavior. Bacon. Bacon, let's fucking relax. I'm 32. Let's fucking relax.
How important
36 is crazy.
it's gonna be for
Now, when I'm at 36, you guys actually have permission to say I'm pushing 40. But if you guys say that I'm pushing 40 at 32, I'm actually gonna like punch my monitor. Yo, what is... No. Did we ever get an age check on Bacon, by the way? Age remains officially undisclosed, is what it says on the AI review. Well, that's just fucked. Nah, there's no way. Who are you paying? Who are you paying to not have your age here? Because I need to get in contact with them too. I need to get in contact with them.
Role in the IGL role. I mean,
that's good tech,
I don't know
bro.
if you guys know this, but Darkus has
26?
the most rounds played on KO. And
yeah, bro. You're 26. That's believable. You don't look 32 at all. I thought you were high 20s. Thank you, bro. I'm also 26, by the way. I'm 26. Some moderators said it as 32, but I'm actually 26. Thoughts on which VCL team is most likely to make a run for champs? Probably M80. I think that M80's looked good. They've had a good system. I think SRB's is another like pretty good dark horse. Both will probably have an opportunity. If I had to guess the two teams that are going to get a chance in Tier 1 playoffs, it's probably going to be M80, SRB. You excited for 2027 format? I've kind of talked about it a lot. I like the idea of the format. I'm worried about execution. And personally don't know where the fuck I'm living next year, so that's kind of also a concern. Because it's like, bro, am I moving to Texas? Some teams have facilities in Toronto. Some teams may end up staying in LA if they're based here already. So I don't really know what's going on. I don't know if teams are going to like play largely remote because there isn't really a full need to have like teams in person. And then you just do like boot camps. I mean, I don't know. Some, isn't it just SR? I mean, well, I guess SR was the one that I had in mind when I was talking about Toronto. But isn't there more? I thought there was more than just SR in Toronto. Am I crazy? Anyway, basically, there's facilities across the entire U.S. Might have to move, which is obviously not crazy ideal. I think like EG's main campus was in Seattle, and we were just like kind of living in LA out of like a side office. So those are like examples, you know. Anyway, M80 is bigger chokers than guard at qualifying. Okay, well, this M80 roster is completely different. Like, completely.
the very simplified mindset, especially on this attack side. I could see them get some traction again if.
So it's like you think the aura gets cursed is basically what you're saying.
Like Muddy, who had a slow start, like Devi, who kind of fell off and then came
Bro
back.
is Benjamin Button.
Rose towards the end, and yeah, so it's more questions about YFT and what they're gonna bring to the table more than what we already know about Evil Genius Academy and what they're capable of on this map.
All right, lock in.
Did not need to see that camera angle, production, but thank you. Thank you for that one. 10 seconds till we get underway with this one. EG on their defense first. And the KO Master
Darkest
is pivoting towards the A side.
KO Master Darkest.
Really early on. No tags as Moobs gets on a line with B-Dog.
I do like seeing KO. I like seeing double KO at that.
Right.
I'm a fan of the KO.
Not quite. Did he hit a body shot, though, on the KO? Atlas a little bit low. B-Dog now inserted behind this. Almost faking them out in a way. Oh, I teleported.
I can't believe people think that Teo is good on the new map.
And the knife will sell it if he gets detected. Or not.
No, it's uncleared.
Well, it doesn't get cleared whatsoever. B-Dog with a couple, but Atlas and Davey very quick to return in kind. Stallion ahead of the game. Pops recoils head.
Actually got ran down. Jakey has a big task. Doesn't know that he's out street.
Well, Exiv's got the sheriff, which is going to be
that was his opportunity. Scary now. 1 HP though.
They got a good crossfire. Jakey ends up just
Smoke's alive in the clutch. Actually scary for Ziv. That's a good fight timing. It's good by Ziv to try to force the fight before he's able to get in the smoke. Once he gets in the smoke, it's full cooked. Ziv played that well. Ziv definitely played that well.
Piss around goes over to YFT. Good start.
Man, I feel like in tier 2, the team fighting hasn't been great, and you see so many details like this, where it's like they just overlook an angle and just get multied out of nowhere. It feels like it's been happening so much the last like 2 days of tier 2.
Really nice clutch out there, not letting Jakey have his way on that retake. So YFT now it comes down to winning the second round, right? They got the pistol over.
What's this Sova versus Fade on Pearl? I got shit on for saying Sova's okay. Why would you get shit on for saying Sova's okay? I think Fade is better for splits. Sova's pretty damn good at defending.
I will credit them for that.
Basically, not dying to a chamber V-Long. Also, there's good Sentinel interactions with the Sova. Having shocks. It's not like Sova's terrible.
To be, unfortunately.
I think a lot of people favorite Fade though.
Gonna slow down the quiet. Trying to force EG to try and kind of re-rotate out of the space they've already occupied, and somehow they've called it correctly. 1 minute left, the double stack on A. We'll see how
Oh, we hug when we pass the spike is good details. No extra audio cue.
The Darkest is so far
I like
away.
that from Devi.
It should be.
That's my guy. Throwing out smoke.
This round.
No smokes. Pop flash. Walk out. Wow.
And there's one. Just looking for Nux. There it is. Okay.
I mean, it just doesn't get more perfect than that, honestly.
Delivered. A flawless round for YFT. They can head into their bonus. Bonus and bonus and bonus.
Bonus and bonus. And that Vandal
cool.
And doubled up will definitely do some damage here coming into the next, especially with the glass cannon operator. Looks like for B-Dog in the works.
Okay.
It's funny when you have a chamber on the other side, but we'll revisit that later. So
close any ults. K ult's closest, 3 off.
As well. So trying to shut
play for
down
Aord
Muddy
maybe on this bonus.
start.
Go back, grab B, and then die in the round. You have ult for your first swing round. Would be pretty money.
Flash over the top. The moves unrelenting. Just still wants to stick around. A lot of spam damage on it to Muddy. He's gonna get revealed. In fact, a lot of people getting.
I like this from moves. The repeak onto the orb is really good. This repeak to the off angle.
Okay, there's the teleport away.
Just trying to get info back. I mean, it's pretty good info.
Free orb though for the K.
Both teams kind of got what they wanted there.
Got hit by the 0 point and couldn't TP away in that first engagement or not. Might not matter.
Bro, right side scoped in peaks.
That was a glass cannon op.
Maybe we're onto something here.
YFT want that op so bad. They're like, they don't want that recollected, and Darkest is trying to pry off of that fact.
Bro, the elbow sticks out so far. It's like the earliest telegraph ever. What does it look like on the left side? Because this is the first time I'm really like actively looking at it. But it looks so absurd. Our right side scoped in peaks bad. I mean, it kind of looks like it low key. Based on what I'm watching. Because your elbow is sticking out like crazy. We've seen it happen like 3 times today. Like the player can only see the other player's elbow.
2v2.
But it's like your body's not even like close to the position because your elbow sticks out so much.
Sonic destroyed. Now with that recon bulb revealing Recoil's location,
that's tough.
Darkest. Valis is on 8 HP, has to go for the swing or plant the spike.
Well played by Darkest.
Darkest picks up the kill.
Very important round, obviously, to convert.
But they recovered the round. EG get that.
They may have to like low-key bonus into this round.
Yeah, safe pair of hands, despite how messy that round got for
you. Don't have a lot of money.
Genius's Academy and. Whew. I mean, that in itself was the waiting for YFT, right? Glass cannon op out, B-Dog's economy ruined for days. And the rest of EG Academy not too far behind.
It's not pretty, but they have a bye.
YFT, an upcoming third when you also.
You would just hard jiggle it out then? I have no idea. I have no idea. This is like the first time I've even like really paid attention to it.
Do much in terms of the
this feels like the slow angling out that operators usually do might just be better on left side, like left side peaks.
Considering the lack of official reps on this map, and then it's like, what do you do with that? Do you leave money deposited on a lurk?
So like for example, bind belong, the attacker side like scaling. A player that's opping would be on like kind of disadvantage, right? Because you're on a
free kill in belong.
The defender would be on the right side version of that, and then you would be on the left.
Super the day here for YFT. Is it trip?
Slowly angling out, you would just see the player's elbow.
Kind of
get a freebie.
Is going to get sent out. Okay, Darkest is going to deal with that.
I want to see what the left side looks like now. I want to get in a server and test what the left side looks like. If it's like pretty symmetrical or not. It doesn't look very symmetrical. It definitely looks super unnatural.
To try and clear this spike off, but Stallion standing tall, taking down Darkest. Recoil from the heaven smoke ends up peeking out, but YFT, they've read him so well. Up to Jakey now to salvage what is left of this round.
So your next short in the making, not gonna lie, could be.
All he could do. YFT with a phenomenal play.
Definitely could be something to explore. There's a few things that I think could be like pretty monumental ones.
They can turn back around and then clear the plays up in lane.
Like ones that are like actually pretty like game breaking.
Contacts and pivots right now is just so out of left field from YFT in the best way possible, right?
Somebody keeps requesting me doing a death cam.
Correctly identified, right?
Short.
Like
to like
EG Academy,
help people understand the mechanics of how it works, because I don't even fully understand it entirely.
Like, ASAP, this is your map.
But I know it's fucking important.
Maybe
that's for damn sure.
Attack or defense side just yet for these compositions, but at this point, YFT are looking really organized. Like they're on the same page step by step.
You said you'll do all agent steps vids too. Okay, that one in theory sounded really easy to do, and then while I was doing it, I was like, one, how do I make it entertaining, and two,
see what this trio can do.
How do I even categorize like agent footsteps? Like I'm not really like a
so down to a crawl, expecting
good explanation kind of guy. I don't know.
Come through art.
Who's winning in your opinion?
They are exploring quite
well, I started the series by saying EG.
Okay, another drone through.
But
lane trip is gonna get destroyed.
This is defense Pearl, and they're kind of getting owned.
Oh, even dashed. That headshot's still connected. Okay, Zip. I see. Stallion dead belong though.
Thoughts on Summit? I mean, I like it. It's a new map.
Huge first blood found. They want to protect the weapon B side as well.
Having left hand model is only a client side thing. Yeah, it is.
On this side, and
bro, now I really want to test that. What it looks like when a scoped player peeks you from the left instead of the right.
Dashing in, then out. Moves gets another kill with the headhunter.
Flash from Darkest.
The best so far for this team. There's the flash around the corner. Darkest caught with util in his hands. Atlas
moves using the neon crosshair. I mean, makes sense, bro. Is this going to be the next crosshair that gets big?
Surely shut down. Yes, Atlas, but the sheriff.
No more Martine crosshair.
Rico gets one. YFT losing 3 in that fight. It was an eco round for EG, but they still
everyone goes to Neon's big fat, like, what even is the numbers on this crosshair?
Confidence imbuement for sure.
It's like a white crosshair, outlines on, like, 1622 or something.
Everything else was really strong on the micro from EG, right? The flash peak for moves, and okay, it's not even if they lose this rifle round, it's to guarantee this.
Is it 1621?
Timeout comes out, especially the ults on the other side for YFT. It's a nice preemptive consideration, I'd say.
I feel like the gap is too big.
Yeah, I like it. You know, a couple of rounds, you lost the pistol, lost the bonus, whatever. Like, get the time in now, a timeout now. Not time in, not quite. And they have moves now with the tour de force. Gonna probably put him towards B, but main discussion
Wait,
here is how
ult, so
YFT
ult.
are getting onto these
The
sites
problem is your
so
ult value on
rapidly.
this EG comp is actually kind of like
Not too much
ass.
to delay. I mean, yeah, you've got Rico, could throw out a couple of dogs. But there's a big heavy.
I don't know what everyone's opinion is on Fade ult, but it's not like I feel like Fade ult is just like a additive kind of ult, whereas like Sova ult you can actually like make strats around
the
it.
solution right now is we've seen them have some really nice backside
Like
anchors.
Sova ult feels
Right, we
so
saw
high
Moonshot
impact.
alongside B-Dog. I think I need something similar like that because right now
Fade ult is
compositionally
just like
speaking,
you're
I
doing
think
like
YFT
your
are
normal
utility.
shit
You're
and
not
then you're
really
just
using
adding the
main
ult.
fights. And honestly, YFT are investing so much utility into them that their side tick itself is a
You don't really
bit
play with
weaker
much
and they can't
intention
anchor
around a
through
Fade ult
it, but
that often.
the time being heavy A side stack here. Again, reacting around that tour de force, and they may get the retake.
And they got all of
They have to
A.
respect this.
Hunter's Fury.
Whoa. He actually hit B-Dog with that.
On top of the box.
Oh, he pushed.
And Buddy's even going to throw in his own ult as well. Dashes straight through the wall. Recoil goes down. B-Dog late to rest right next to him. Buddy shut down, sure, whatever. You've done your job. But
Bro,
it's only darkest and moves now. All Ziff all day. Oh, the tour de.
No, it's buffering. Am I effed? Is my stream? Wait, is it just the stream?
VG, the response from YFT is just hitting fast.
Yeah, up to 5-1. And buy round snuffed out by the double ult investment on the side of YFT. And it's like I mentioned, they don't usually have VFU to force their way into the site after they invest so much on a main. Just patch it up with some ults and you're good to go. That refight for Muddy, we mentioned him having a slow start over.
This is defense
threes.
Pearl.
That is nowhere to be seen right now. 8 and 3 going off on solo
Is that good?
engagements. Again, this is what a self-led team looks like.
It makes sense though. Yeah, the heavy ults going into that round. YFT is able to convert.
Now, I mean,
And it's going to be a hard round to play against regardless, but
need some help from an opener.
That looked a little bit awkward for Muddy. Oh, they're going to try and juggle the guns back so they don't have them in their grasp. I mean, B-Dog has the knife still. They're both grouped up. They still manage to take him down. Double swing with the Sheriffs. Recall and Darkest going to kill it each. And they get to secure guns. Teleport away from moves. There's some action across the map. A little 1v1 ensues. It's on this Sova.
We overheated.
Again ends up coming up with a big
there's so many
push
details, so many like micro
Stallion.
details that are just
double.
off,
This
man.
B-site completely open.
I don't know how I feel about that refight, but it might not all be lost. Recon avoided, moves ahead of it all.
Oh fuck.
Wait, how? Oh, that's so unlucky.
And now they just
Yeah,
go
see you
back.
later. You know they're going back. Yeah, you got to run.
EG had this round in the palm of their hand. They handed it away with that reswing into a spawn, right?
Well, even like how they approach the deep,
Just leave it.
the deep
You know
A
they're playing
space.
divided as well because the Astra was contacted by moves, and now
I
it's
don't
on
know.
1v2. We'll pre-fire it.
Sees the feats. Yep.
Oh!
And the spike didn't even get planted. A quick tap. Very winnable here for moves, but Stallion taking a very, very tucked angle.
It's a big round if Moves is able to win
Just
it.
19 seconds to go.
Very
When the
big
attack
round.
comes in, Stallion actually going to stick this one completely.
Well
Spike
done.
Down, no, with a body shot.
Okay, they needed that
He
high
goes to
key.
turn the corner. Clutch up
Very
by
big for Moves.
And he gets the
Oh, go back.
When it's in its flow
I like
state.
the intention. They're 4 here. Flash play, deep fight. But like, how is it ever like just one guy is there? Like, what is going on?
IGL when it's in its flow state. Now, I mean, despite the 4 out of 5 ultimates on the EG side,
Jet's super late to the play.
That looked a little bit awkward.
Is Jet's dodging the dagger, which is why they're. That makes sense. Then here though, dash across the angle with the prowler is good. I was wondering why Darkus didn't peek here. Darkus like pulls out a flash instead. And then after that, they're like full run through on this flank timing with like 120 left in the round and just bad spacing, die for free.
Here for EG.
It's like, there's so many micro moments that I'm like, I don't know, that I'm seeing today. Damn.
Silo, I mentioned it. Try to anchor on sites instead of fighting for a main space. Let's see if it works out, especially with the lockdown.
No command.
We had a lineup for this from backside.
You like that?
I was supposed to land on it and break it and
Did that
missed.
hit? I think that missed. Yeah, that went a little bit wide. No command's going to get used anyway. They're actually backside, so they're good for a quick re-aggress.
Bro, that molly looks so limp, bro.
Good kill.
That molly looked so limp.
Art control here, and half of mid to boot as well.
Molly just like fucking trickled to the ground.
An awkward approach with the op.
I think this timing is actually unknown. It's full doomed.
That's why I mentioned they know how to win though. 4v5.
Oh, it is full cooked. Double timing unknown though.
The backstab. Moves gets one.
Wow, 2 for moves, but bro, did Muddy even get a kill in the round off that flank? They just lost the team fight before Muddy even had to get value.
But YFT with another one on the board. Muddy up to 10, by the way. 10 and 4 on the waylay. 6 and 2 heading into round 9.
Yeah, I really.
Anyway, there's a molly lineup that you can do, chat.
I mean, it was just
from here.
So quick once that
backside,
was invested. I think YFT framed themselves around
and
it
it
well.
just bounces off this back wall. It's like a run jump throw, and it lands perfectly where the KJ ults. It's probably blockable if the enemy team is super like in tune with blocking and kicking it, like headbutting it that way. But it's like you're not always ready for that kind of thing for sure.
Win a main space, especially not on Eco. Stallion proving it.
I feel like if you know the opponent that you're playing against plays KJ, you should have lineups for these.
Yeah, shoot their bodies, get active.
Oh wow.
Considering what they did last round or last.
After you plant.
Most pro teams have like kind of like an anti-ult setup for each ult in the game that's like impactful. That they might have a set shred around.
Oh, come on.
KJ ult definitely should be something you have mollies for.
Flawless for YFT.
High key.
7-2.
Bro, EG, our layers were so crazy. I made a molly lineup for Ethan where he would line it up over here, like halfway through backhaul. And then what he would do is he would keep the same lineup position while he like walks close to this edge. And then he has a jiggle throw lineup that would break the molly or the KJ ult. It was like a pre-lineup. While you're smoked, you throw it.
That's insane amount of his
To make sure that we had molly lineups for KJ ults, because it was pretty hard to get a KJ ult molly lineup that's like, you know, in this zone. Because there's like a heavy like, or there's like a large like overhang roof that's like next to it.
I'm showing my
Does it work still? Probably not because of this, like this addition to Pearl.
All right, well, they got Hunter's Fury to clear
probably
backside,
the same concept could apply.
Might just do it. Yeah, they're going to do that. Moves. Oh, my. Okay, I want to see Moves' POV there. Wall comes up on his face. Waylay ult hits.
Wow.
Real rough time of it. Atlas is going to get the plant. YFT still need to deal with the recoils.
Like this default player never gets a kill.
B-Dog kills Ziff as well. Stallion holding church side. B-Dog peeks his head through the wall. But Stallion gets revealed. A good swing, but YFT domination so
guys,
far
this is
on Pearl. And
this is pretty fucked up.
What I said at the very top of this match.
It's pretty fucked up.
About being fearful. Going into
you say how much a tier 2 player would make on average? A lot of them are not even salaried, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's just when we start thinking that they have difficulties on maybe the late 8 takes, they get the ults right back in the.
And I don't really know how.
That's when it's overlapping with the EG's force
how
buys,
much
their peak buys, and it just is keeping EG pinned
the
down
like academy teams would pay, or
yeah, it's a difficult one, especially mindset wise.
You would imagine the highest salaries are on like M80 SRB.
So we'll see how many more they can get before then. 4-8 and still salvageable, and hopefully Tour de Force with the other force weapons like that Guardian could gift it to them. They've been close on some of these ecos.
Xander gets around 17 to 18k a month just for reference.
So far, I'll give it to him.
Bro,
if versus Stallion.
No, there's no way that's true. It's not. There's not even a world. He's probably about half of that, if I had to guess. Jesus Christ, bro! If anybody in tier 2 is making that much, then fair play, bro. I would stay in tier 2. Fuck it.
Respecting this so much, but look at the rest of YFT.
Fuck it, I'm staying in tier 2.
Through lane already. There's 4 players on the.
Just hoped he was in here. Fair play.
A good flash, and the kills just come in way too quick for EG to react to.
Isn't there like a theory of that? And like in Japan, VCL, you just paid way more. So like some of the tier 2 pros don't even want to go to tier 1 and like live in Korea.
Wow.
Because the tier 2 scene is like that good.
YFT had clear intentions. They knew what they were doing. They knew
Somebody
the
at least
pattern, they
wrote
knew
that
what
in my
angles
chat.
They needed to re-clear once they got out.
And like,
Flash
honestly,
secures
that's like a
first,
narrative I
Muddy
could
secures
actually
the rest. He wants
believe.
that little distraction factor from back halls. It immediately gets
It's like, also imagine like,
EG.
if you're a
Probably executing
player
on the
from
ecos,
Brazil, you grew up in
that picture
Brazil,
gets
you lived in
wiped
Brazil your whole
away.
life,
YFT up
then suddenly
9,
you're like
knocking out
forced to
double
live in
digits here. Must
LA,
buy round for
move to
EG
LA.
Academy can spare them
It's not like,
somewhat.
kind of suck.
Side swap.
Does that mean that Japan tier 1 teams are getting paid hella? I don't know.
They're gonna,
I have no idea. I have
this
no
round might
understanding
be
of like the
quick.
ecosystem
I'm
there.
warning you right now. Knife flashes.
I want to know. I want to know about it though.
There's Atlas and the rest of E.
I feel like Japan tier
Atlas and the
2,
rest of,
just
YFT.
Japan in general, fucking
I mean,
goated.
once again,
Goated.
control A main. Oh, the honorable 1v1. Not quite as honorable when you got a scope like that, Stallion. Nice kill on to move. He's done that over and over
I'm
again.
sitting here thinking
This has
about
happened how many times in a row now?
slow clearing
Feels like
on the right side
12
on
rounds in a
everything.
row This has happened.
Even just with a regular rifle,
on the
you can see his
Viper,
elbows
too.
sticking out like crazy.
The chamber
If he was
days and
ADS, it was
maybe
full
the
cooked.
sunset.
This player named Ace in
Distant
Japan,
memory.
next up type player.
Ghost
Apparently he has an
Sentinel.
insane buyout, even though he's good enough to be tier 1.
I mean, it's
Actually,
not looking
I've
good
seen
right
that
now
player
for
before,
EG.
Ace. I've seen a lot of talk about that
YFT
player
have
for sure.
ground this down
I think
to
May
a
was
halt.
doing with him.
No reaction at all from EG on the other side of the map. Muddy was making sure of that. Just jiggle peeking.
How good is YFT compared to SRB and M80?
Just hit that.
I think YFT has showed
Take
some
out the Dragon,
signs
take out the Scope,
of
James already dead. Stallion is on a
good
line,
like
will be
fundamentals,
Morbian
system
just a
play,
moment.
good spacing.
Darkest, no one's
30
coming to him.
seconds left.
Surely.
But they're kind of a
Got
new
one with the Sheriff
team.
last time in the
They had to
upgrade.
do
Can
a
he find
full
more this
rebuild.
time? The Vandal and Toe. That's the question as he scales
After
down
losing
long.
Vita and Jack.
Stallion.
So
Boy.
you can't expect like a crazy amount of layers and shit like that.
To swing him.
But they seem not bad, for sure. I mean, they're going toe-to-toe with the EG Academy, and EG Academy is a good team.
Popped. YFT is just over and over and over again. They're just able to hit these sites with impunity. Alex takes down Jakey, and yeah, this round is, again, wrapped up. With
Muddy's
a nice
been pretty
little
solid,
bump, I
too.
think.
Where did Vita go? Vita went to Sad
Anyway,
Esports.
send out a dog. Hang on a second. B-Dog with a kill onto the Sova.
2v2 situation. Not planning for them, though.
In a good spot for EG to defuse. Both
Wait,
players
that's early.
holding down Pillar. Stallion with the swing. Ziff is
Like,
gonna
shouldn't
finish this
YFT
roll.
feel
I
more
will speak
pressured?
Soon, actually. 10 on the
Shouldn't
board
YFT
for
feel more
YFT.
pressured here?
Switching sides.
Are you watching any
There's the
ENC
side
qualifiers?
swap.
I might.
It's such a one-sided affair.
Wow. And I think they overcommitted that long fight, right? The gravel got early invested. The storm grenade destroyed.
Yeah, I feel like you just hard hold like the good angle.
That rescaling in.
There's no need to like pressure the Astra KJ that early when they can like make a good play together.
And that's now.
I feel like you just wait it out, play any off angle on
Already.
site, just hard hold.
Pistols.
You re-tap, and then all of the
2 for
pressure
2.
is on them
2
to
for
double
1 in
swing,
this
and you can just
series.
hold a
2
high
for
low on
2.
them.
EG can secure one now. And
Bro, imagine they held a high low and they have to double
must
swing
if
into
they
a high
wanna
low.
call
It's
their
like
back to a comeback or
much more favorable to fight
finish
that kind
this out on a
of situation.
sense.
Thoughts on the USA's ENC roster? We look stacked as fuck.
You know what's going to happen?
We look
They want
absurdly
A-Main,
stacked.
They want it bad. YFT already managed to push
Well, the
up.
good news is we'll probably see map
Is
3.
actually where EG want to go.
Because the thing is, like, Attack Pearl is not easy, bro.
Stallion now trying to re-go in
They've got
with
10
the
rounds on
cover
Attack
of the
Pearl.
Smoke.
And look, they have deep line A this round as well.
Oh, the timing from Ziff.
The time. Oh, the time.
They just lost to it. No, he
way.
lost to a turret.
Okay, well. Insult to injury. Dies to the turret.
That's getting buffed, by the
Do
way.
you see a decent amount of GC players got picked for national teams? Yeah, I did see that.
I mean, just the shock dart damage.
Actually
into
did
the
see that.
turret
That
is
is
like the
really cool.
Perfect combination. And while this round isn't quite wrapped up because of the timings, EG might be able to find. It feels like it's gearing towards that with how low HP Jakey and Recoil are.
Recoil. It's like cosplaying as a gnome. How far he was to the floor. Just waiting for people.
45 stream streak? Holy fuck, Eventide. Goat, bro.
Gonna take mids. Gonna take A main.
My goat.
Bomb planted.
Ooh, I like the
Recoil
macro
in
decision
art.
from YFT.
3 players
Rewalk
to
the doors
check
to
in.
art
So he's taking
space.
care of one. Spots another as well. Doesn't
Recoil.
quite get the second.
I mean, pretty
And
well
Jackie will be
played.
25 HP.
Pretty well played by both
Not
sides.
enough,
Recoil
apparently,
full
to save
tucks.
him. And
Holds.
another pistol. YFT
Plays for another peek on
off to
timing
a
after.
flying start in this second round.
Sure. Down.
And being up 11 rounds, too. I mean,
it's just wraps, though,
EG,
like-
What are the chances? I'm not going to ask for.
YFT have good details. They have good, like.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but YFT kind of has like the more consistent system. You can just tell they're like hard grouping everywhere they go, clear stopping points, not many individual like super bad moments.
And a full shield for moves, and it might have the makings of a good
The way
story.
my president is gonna farm.
Have to see.
Probably, bro.
Not too
Actually,
disrespectful of a buy
I think
either
Noya
from
is
YFT,
super
no
good.
Vandals or anything coming in the second round buy up. But
I'll definitely watch some of the ENC games.
fighting with a judge on mid door is a scary thought here, Jaws, and that's exactly where EG are headed.
Oh yes, that judge. Oh, it's doing work. And they just
Because it's like qualifiers though, aren't they all kind of running the same time or no? Around the same time?
Recoil does end up getting 2 kills, however. Spike is down, but look at the angles that YFT are taking. Yep. Stinger,
And this map is full cooked.
Hunter moves. You got 1 clip so far this map. Not gonna get a second.
Match point.
Zeph has gotten scary on how snappy this aim is, and as mentioned, that's map point. Because you scrape the barrel, not much of the.
Who do you think is most stacked, either Brazil, US, or Canada?
Kind of vibe at this point.
I think US is so absurdly stacked.
To go back to the mental of, hey, getting stomped in this way is better than it being a close loss where you know a move or two could have been different. So we'll see if they can write it off and reset at this point. But
You think either of the subs, Cryo and Ethan, are going to play for USA?
And against Stingers and Guardians,
Or do you think it'll just be Trent Ballon, Leaf, second Scuba?
Win this round, or the
I could see.
ones, and the judge.
I thought only two players from a team could play at a time. Is that wrong?
Down in lane and all die again.
Is that wrong info? Have they since like changed that?
Right now.
Whoa!
Because in that case, I think Cryo would play
Right, that was a Vandal.
potentially over Leaf.
Yep. Yes, it was. Trades in mid.
Maybe.
It's gonna go down though for EG.
I don't know. I'd have to think about it, to be
YFT.
honest.
Slightly on the back foot.
Like
Miss Atlas
cryo
on a
over
solo mission.
Scuba in the case, yeah, maybe.
See B-Dog. Wow, B-Dog.
In the case that you can't have 3 people from each team.
To back him up, of course, but in a 2v4 situation, you got a couple of Bulldogs, but not enough time. EG.
Okay, I didn't really see that round, but the way that ended, it kind of looked like EG kind of owned. You know what I mean?
Probably
Hold
coming
on.
up next is YFT only need 1, but
Wait. Like that team fight at the end looked kind of nice. You know what I mean? Hey.
in a 2v4 situation, you got a couple of Bulldogs, but not enough time.
Yeah, whatever.
EG with a round on the board.
Whatever, bro. Sometimes the Twitch rewind function is just a little funny.
That's where you really want to see that opener
Doesn't
from
feel like I
B-Dog,
have like
Stinger
I'm
onto
skipping
Stallion,
too
but
far. I don't like
9 more
10-second
rounds to go.
rewinds. I'd rather 5 seconds.
You could killer style buy with the Stinger and the Marshall for a while.
What is ENC? How is it separate from EWC? So ENC is more like the World Cup, actually, in the sense that it's like nations that are battling it out. So there's like Team USA, Team Canada, Team. You get the idea. Whereas the Esports World Cup is more realistically like
a lot of players
just
here too.
teams having another tournament to compete in.
Okay, they're not hiding in the smoke, Darkest. I'll tell you that one for free.
Oh, now you leave, right?
It's called the Esports World Cup though because
the lead.
it's a bunch of different games and organizations that are competing in the
YFT read
games.
the fake.
How
But
long until Alex gets knifed back now is a
yeah.
secondary question.
I don't know. Effectively,
recon
it's just like its
That he has
own
ready.
tournament, like its own international tournament.
Because they've not spotted anybody in lane so far, so yeah, Reed's real good. Yeah, like you said, wait for that knife to come up a cooldown. Let's.
They're gonna recon
Stallion,
off the
jiggle
Stallion's
feet.
jiggle. Yeah. Oh,
Oops, he's
and
one.
here comes.
Okay, there's the nade. Send back sight. Here comes the sight hit. And off we go to the races. Darkest already killing a Muddy, V-Dog,
Wow.
and Moose.
They
Pick up a couple each as
mopped
well.
this stack.
Oh, they're going to get the spike down and the
orb for you.
lonesome Ziff. Yeah, no orb. Oh, this is so sad. All good, though. Save round for YFT. Don't think too much into it.
Sure.
Yeah, I think the only thing to write home about is how clean
That's big info.
that denial was from EG Academy.
We found the trip.
Flawless.
Who do you think will win EWC?
Blades come online and Old Command comes online.
I have
There's
no
some
idea because I don't know what
resources
patch it's on.
comes
I don't know
down
what
to
the
a
map pool
comeback, and
is. There's so little
the confidence as well,
info.
how clean you have to be on the road to recovery in a comeback of this nature.
Bro, there's
is
so little
you get
info.
very little room for error. So if they're hitting that threshold, that mark, it could get scary. But YFT otherwise, yeah, they write it off. It's a blip. You need one
100
round,
T,
one
it's so
player to pop
obvi.
off, and we've seen those.
I'm down for 100
Debbie
teams to
from
do
Muddy
well.
from We've seen them from everybody on this team, honestly, from YFT this series, one point or another, despite the map 1 loss. And Ziff will go down to the spike, orb denied, and 8 rounds now needed for EG Academy to get a chance at overtime.
8 long, arduous rounds. Yeah. Still feeling rather tough. Oop. Choke that over the edge. Okay, so what's the game plan here, do you think, for EG? They've got no command, they've got knives. They can slam a site again.
I mean...
I think they're going to expect YFT.
Is EWC soon or something? Why are 100T and Energy in EU? Yeah. It's on July 2nd.
We expected a slower start, but it's just that kind of true-blooded default. And it's funny how they invest so much util on the YFT side for taking the same main space, and it's EG Academy just calling their bluff, right? B-Dog goes diving on in, gets the space for free. Just the darkest knife, and now they can leverage that utility to the side take itself.
Oh, B-Dog. Not hitting with those knives, not even getting a body shot.
They shocked us, bro.
B-Dog goes for another one. No, a little scratch, though. 70 HP, no armor left. Sensing a little bit of resistance, they're actually just gonna go towards B.
Guys, who picks the side first in Ascent?
To be fair, but it's just so much util here. It is a KJ.
Yeah.
Bro, I always get confused. I always get confused. I have to do it in my head, like, to remember, like, who picks the decider.
Oh, moves. Wow, that was so
Team B picks the decider, so Team A gets side choice.
Blooming yet. Darkest spike.
Therefore, YFT gets side choice.
Now, how do YFT respond to this? Smoke's going to fade in just a moment. EG, they're just like ants all over this site right now.
Oh.
That's a big knife, too.
Just as the command fades.
What patch is being played on? The old patch. All of tier 2 will be on the old patch. And I really don't know what's happening with EWC. They're playing on new maps, old patch, what's going on at all. What I do know for sure, though, is that it's going to probably hurt their stage 2 if it's not on new patch, which is what it was last time that we went to EWC.
EG just descend upon them.
Okay, I'm not really that locked in.
The delegation, it's like, all right,
to see why they're winning these rounds, but I know one thing for sure, and that's that nobody wins a 12-5.
The mentioned it as well, even on the Astra.
Nobody has ever won a 12-5. Ever. You hear me? Ever.
Needed to get to overtime, and the money reset for YFT will
ever
likely draw them closer. And honestly, their biggest obstacles to come, right? Jaws 1 off from Muddy's ult, 2 off from the no command. Like they're 1 and 2 off from every single ultimate, and that's gonna be the round with the buy. Probably next.
You guys like this eye?
Realistic that they have to
Man, I feel like this eye is actually not very good. People throw it a lot because it gives you like some art info, some A main info, but there's actually like hella gaps on that eye.
Hit an ult dump.
For those that don't know what I'm talking about, there's an eye that lands about here. There's a window, and it scans partially into art and partially into main, but it doesn't effectively get everything. So I feel like if you're gonna flash eye to get the A main control or fake the pressure, if you want to effectively push these people off, you need to like, you need to change up the utility. This rewalk felt a little too comfy. They could have been even more stacked on this B site.
And I
don't really like that we've opted into the 1-1-1-1-1 defense eco approach. YFT kind of giving away a free round in that sense. Not really doing anything creative on the round.
My guy's about to retire already.
Just graduated college and started retiring. All right.
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
Maybe not anymore.
I need that fun. Bail someone out, emergency fun style.
It's a 3-on-3. They have got sheriffs, but surely. Okay, B-Dog doesn't get him getting stunned. A little swing. But no, okay. No need to panic.
Is there a world?
Again, very rich.
Every time I say is there a world, they end up insta-losing. Maybe I should just not say anything.
Like I said.
I should just not say anything, just watch.
Almost 5. No command.
And not jinx this one. For once.
Atlas with 17 assists, by the way.
Yeah, assist king.
Crazy. Yeah, if they lose this next round with 4 out of 5, and I'm guessing they would send the KO and Whaley forward to get the orb somewhere. That is
I do want to see the matchups though for ENC. Are they all happening at the same time too? That's like kind of my concern.
EG Academy have been going for. Oh, that's why Ziff
9 AM PDT. They're all happening at the same time, bro.
Everybody on the line. What a shot from Moves.
And then all of the Americas and NA ones are happening at 1 p.m.
Down. No waylay ult. Quick change up here from YFT maybe. Looks like a double up on street. 3 players now trying to peek around.
Oh, I
gets one.
I could watch the Asia one.
So they're still down to players. A 3-on-4.
Because Japan is actually playing in the qualifiers.
You know, B looks rather tantalizing for EG, so we're going to start making a move on.
That could be fun.
Now can Atlas play a little bit upset? Looks like it. Hunter's Fury.
I could definitely like watch some of those games. Like
second for the chamber in this round. Late last Hunter's Fury shot easily dodged by EGs to get the spike planted.
Now there was just 2v3. YFT playing hand in hand.
Yeah, I think if I was to watch any of the quals, it would be like probably.
Gonna look for the ones that EG Academy slip up and give them.
The only players that I'm even like somewhat interested in watching would be is Noya playing in the Denmark one? She's from Denmark, right?
To get a move on Darkest with a trade, that's good enough for me. Now Jakey can go for a swing, easy as you like. EG now up to 7.
That could be a good one to watch, and then Japan would be another good one to watch. Or and Mimi.
Yeah, you gotta reprogram your expectations about
that would be sick to watch those.
Right?
I'm gonna see if I need to get like special permission.
Nah.
I already have permission to EWC, so I don't think that it should be a problem.
That kill was criminal, honestly. Shutting down the operator on the forward line with 1 bullet to the head, ADS style, and I got a bit shaky in that final moments because of some well-placed recon util. All in all, it's still YFT conceding another round, 5 in a row.
It does say Esports Foundation Creator Program.
Again,
okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Without conversion, essentially. Make sure that, remind them, don't overinvest them on this eco round. You have to concede 1 more round, like you mentioned. Doesn't matter. You just need the 1. Then you have to wait for a buy round for that to be it. Then that's what it is.
1 more round. Probably what they're saying.
Wait, you can get rewards for co-streaming. Wait, what?
You're conceding this one. You're picking up some stingers. You're just making sure you can buy next.
Wait, that's crazy. What?
Going too crazy with it. EG, though, they're slowly rolling now. They're slowly getting this momentum back in this map.
And again, we said if they get past these 4 ultimates, it was 5, then I think that's when I will become a believer in this comeback. We mentioned it. It's in fairy tales, and EG might be riding one right about now.
Lock in. Are they actually? Wait, is this actually happening? By the way, wasn't this like 12-3?
If B is their success story,
or something?
So be it. And you can even see now YFT changing their tune, playing hefty retake here after leaning on the eco really strong A side.
Take flight.
The drone should spot out Darkest, yeah. It's gonna go in a little spot.
Man, they're once again kind of 1-1-1-1.
Come on, is gonna get popped by Darkest here. So
and Devi's just dead.
B hits. Moves in the mids. Nice little
late round mid walk individually. Dies for free.
I should have just sealed the round up. You're thinking.
They're definitely playing for like the big wombo combo alt round.
Hello.
They do have Exodia here, chat.
I'm heading this Phantom over. I'm not gonna lie.
So YFT do have kind of a free round toward B as a retake.
One more tool for the retake. So reels himself back in, plays off Jakey. There we go.
Yeah, real nice. Okay.
I mean, this should be easy to convert.
For YFT. There you go. Even winning the duel against the.
All right, chat. Here you go. You ready?
In the close corridors. Yeah,
Earl, boom. We stack heavy on this side. We play retake B.
That's up to
but KJ just maintains the space, okay? So that KJ can ult. Then Astra can ult. And then after that, Waylay dash in.
This is the round
ult.
that timeout culminates with. 4 out of 5
Stick.
ultimates. I still don't know how I feel
GG.
With the defensive op in conjunction with him.
Like, how do you win this round?
Right? Because then he can't react off it himself.
How do these guys win this round?
Like we saw him do so much on the attack. That's my only concern. But with how often EG Academy's been going B, I like it on the B line. I like the A stack.
You just hard stack A. You fight A. You can even do it with a trap if you want to with your Waylay ult. Play for the retake B, then you just slam all of your ults into this B retake. They cannot play. I would win that. You're not winning shit. No offense.
Just below it.
It's okay because I said no
Is she
offense.
gonna turn around? Look at Art now. Maybe get an off angle off the turret, play off of its contact, but no. B-Dog shuts down the Killjoy. There goes all the utility. Double Cloudburst to get on the site. Sober kind of standing tall. Maybe getting one. Jake ends up cleaning them up, and now come the rotation. Muddy, tough spot to be in with the off, especially with these smokes down. But they got someone in secret.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. EG was looking lethal there.
Wall's gonna get deployed as well. Atlas with one. Church player needs to be dealt with. Atlas with another. Moves down, and now the defuse comes in. Jakey, last one alive for EG. The dash, the classic, but Jakey with a 4K.
Oh my god!
On A site.
I can't believe they used their ult in a 3v4.
And shuts down YFT's.
They used their ults in a 3v4, and it was actually working. And Jakey just starts spin botting
from Jakey, where everything went into that retake. It looked like
Yo!
YFT's way, and then fights through the Cosmic Divide like it.
Nobody fucking say anything.
Nothing.
Nobody say a fucking word.
Josh
Nobody say a
on
word to
before, I
jinx
just need
this.
A suck to pick it up and continue onwards because the money's broken.
All it takes is
EG, they
like
changed their micro so
one
much that
spam
no
kill,
fight is going
and it's
untraded,
over.
Right? This is the scary team.
One spam
You
kill,
can
it's
see they
literally
can
over.
run. Not the one that's down. What was it? 1-5 at one point? Even more?
What a fucked up game we play.
I mean,
What a fucked up game we play. You can just get randomly spammed through a smoke and instantly lose the round.
Chances is not playing in YFT's head just a little bit.
No one ever wins a
Just a
12-5.
little bit.
I did say that.
Back of their head.
YFT. They've had their share of OTs in close double digits games, so they know what it's like.
No one ever.
See if this
Yeah,
is one
I
of
mean-
them.
No replay on that round is fucked. Yeah, I actually agree. I completely agree.
They just need one more round. All guns, all day for EG.
A
7
main
in a
pressure,
row.
also art pressure, no noise,
Decent
walk back
weaponry
B.
for YFT, though. They're not exactly
Oh, it's so good. It's actually
empty-handed.
nice. It's actually
Just
good.
getting in the right spots to use it. I'm looking at Muddy with the Bucky, of course.
The shots from deep mid though,
Whistles
low
out.
key gave
A
away.
bit more dangerous to get on an aggro committed line with the
The shots from deeper mid, low key gave away that this player left though. So it's kind of easier to take this read. I think reading into that like position where he was spamming from.
Oh, YFT are just stuck backside. That's a
They
big
KJ
crossover,
ulted.
Buddy just jumping around with the Bucky. Atlas at least kills B-Dog. Again, another upgrade, but I'm not sure he can actually get to it. Sally and the reinforcements are arriving soon. Jakey goes down. It's
On the
2v3.
eco round.
Weapons now being upgraded, however, for YFT. And now
Whoa.
EG in the danger
Oh,
zone. They're
that's
gonna
a
get
flash on the
flashed.
ground.
Obviously, the spike is planted here, but not perfectly for him. Still worrying about the players behind. A triple swing.
Oh.
YFT.
Thank God YFT. But man, like, there's no way we don't have an insta GG strat with ults.
Sprints to B, picks up the double. YFT, they secure that final round required on Pearl.
Yo, game plan layers. Let's talk about that for a second. I think there's two things. If you want to have like deep layers on a map, bro, if you have like a 12, like you're on match point and you have a stacked ult round, that's a really good layer to add to your map. That's a really good layer to add to your map. A 12 points kind of round. And then the other one is an overtime strat where you play for double orb plant. That shit's actually underrated. Imagine you start A, grab orb on like, I don't know, KJ. Then you grab the B orb on KJ, and then your KJ plants the bomb at B. Isn't that kind of like insane? You just get ult without any interaction needed in the round. Obviously things can go wrong. Details can go wrong. But we don't actually like see this enough on OT. Probably because you're reacting to what, you know, has been kind of happening in the game, which is like valid. Playing based on like what you already know has been working is kind of like good in terms of info, but I think like having an OT round, especially when Fracture was in the like competitive meta, I guess this still applies for like tier 2 teams. But having a way for you to grab 3 orbs and go straight into an ult strat, isn't that money? Isn't that kind of money? How come we don't see that? Triple orb grab on Fracture into ult on overtime? Maybe we just haven't seen that many overtimes. There's probably some teams out there that have it. Oh, yeah. Here. Bro, I was actually looking at this. I was like, wait, what? It's like, bro, there's apply to co-stream, sign up for rewards, and then you like get rewards for co-streaming? Is that not insane? It's insane for me. But anyway, where was it? Okay, here was what I was looking at. So Europe qualifiers. Do you think these games will be streamed though? Are all of these being streamed like actually? Wait, isn't this like an insane match, by the way? Denmark versus Netherlands. How is this even, how is there even a qualifier for this match? I don't get it. Aren't these both like insane countries? But is there going to be streams? I think they're going to be like EWC quals, actually. Not really. Oh. Well, Bacon is actually a ball knower. That makes sense. That does make sense. What was Bacon's name again? Was it Jacob? Yeah, that's my guy. It's my guy, Jacob. But it was Jacob, right? Hold on. Typing it in on my second monitor. Bacon 9. Jake. Oh, it's just Jake. Sorry, I was using the full government. Probably not even a full government. Jacob? That's fucked up, Anthony. That's actually good. I just call him old TL analyst. I hear he loves going by that. Nah, I'm actually good friends with Jake. He doesn't really fuck with that. You're telling me Bacon's name isn't Bacon? No, unfortunately not. So Robbie Burger King. Actually, Robbie BK. That guy left a good impression on me, I won't lie. He's a pretty nice guy. Also, do you guys remember this? Holy. This corner will not go uncleared anymore. That corner is getting cleared every time. Loud sacked him too soon. I mean, yeah, I mean, if they want to go for like a actual Brazilian roster, kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. You go on Germany, they have procs, and he has a Turkish flag. It is low-key pissing me off. Oh, that's good. What was I gonna say? So, like, what would I even do to like get this streamed? Like, there's really just no stream, huh? It's just they're just gonna play with no stream. I could just message Noya and see if she's gonna stream it. I guess. Yeah, I sent a question. EWC coaches POV. Do you think they'll do that though? Like, I don't know the coaches. It's like, fuck, dude. Like, who do I reach out to? Like, I reach out to the Denmark like president or whoever the leader is of Denmark. It's just so funny to me. I don't know. We've never had like a World Cup kind of situation in Valorant, right? It's like the first one ever. So it's like, I just don't know who to even message. Isn't it Desmo? Yeah, I guess so. You mean Noya? Wait, Denmark does have a president. Wait.
High tempo hits right off the gate, right? A YFT took time ensuring that they were doing the.
I guess I did reach out to the Denmark president.
That Atlas was throwing.
Now that I think about it,
draw out some of that utility from Evil Genius's Academy as well, knowing that they had such great kits for those retakes. They're trying to pull that utility out of Darkest, out of recoil, ensure that it would be expended. So
Esports Nations Cup Twitter tweeted out casters for the qualifiers. I'm sure some games will be streamed. Okay, heard. But the problem is
of Pearl as it shows in that timeline that we will be.
Okay, but the problem is before they would only stream these games. See,
their playground that they got to work with, and Atlas was a huge part of that.
So they're gonna stream like the final games, but I don't know if they're gonna stream like the route.
I mean, Atlas was such a big part in the variety of win conditions that the team had, right? And I think that for me is like the really big takeaway here for YFT. It's not really the scoreline; it's in the amount of ways and amount of
Bro, are some of these
that
teams not like
YFT was winning,
insane?
right? They were winning the site takes, and they were winning the 5-mans.
I don't get it.
The post plans, and they're winning like a lot of these different scenarios in different ways. And I think EGA at some point just looked stumped. Like they didn't know what to call at that point because they were trying to fight A main and they weren't winning that. And then they were trying
First games are BO1s.
flash floods on A and those weren't working. And they were getting spread out in middle as well. And
Wait, you're dead ass. These are actually best of ones.
It felt like EG were trying some stuff, but nothing they could come up with was solving.
Japan is a good team. Yeah, no, I agree. I completely agree. That's the other thing that I'll be watching.
I mean, yeah, I think
I'd probably split time between watching Japan's path and like Denmark, I guess.
that absolutely could have been a 13-8. That could have been a 13. Looking at that timeline, not nearly close to 9. Ash.
If you remember EWC last year, first game was BO1. Yeah, but you'd like all of the games are happening at the same time. Is it that deep? Like, just do BO3.
How close EG
I don't know.
to make it, all things considered, but
Also,
looking at, like, the first
yo, I need to make sure I'm getting rewards.
EG having 2 more than they were able to actually secure in round.
That's just west. There's east as well. Bro, how many? Yo, wait. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, you're actually right.
They weren't able to find that initial advantage.
Well, of course you're right. You're like a ball knower and shit, but
showed on the scoreboard here for Stallion, but Stallion went 5-0 on the attacking side. Like from your
who's on Czechia?
That is crazy.
Okay, well, like,
you're getting out of someone who is usually lurking or looking to re-clear into mid off those initial showings that YFT had. It really was.
Serbia is also the other team that you said.
And again, with an Atlas leading the
Martin and Mini. I know. I saw that. It's like, I mean, that's already stacked. I don't even like. I know Magnum as well. Magnum's good. Or at least he's on Enterprise, right? I say he's good. I haven't watched a single one of his games. W Magnum. He's got name value. I remember his name. That's all that matters. Bro, there must be so many people. Okay, hold on. I have to go for a rant. There must be so many people that just straight lie. I think like one of my superpowers chat is just saying I don't know if I actually don't know or if I haven't watched. How many people do you think are out there just confidently saying stuff they have no fucking clue about? I feel like it must be like so rampant. Like it must be so rampant. Like no way these people are watching all of this Valorant. Not a fucking chance. Have you seen Reddit? No. A lot of people in Twitch chat are like that. No, I mean, for sure. But like, there's only so much time you have in a day. Like, how can you watch all of that Valorant? There's no way everybody's watched all of the China games and all of the NA and EMEA and APAC. Like, there's just no way. There's just no way. What do you think about the Frost situation? Or at least if they're watching, if they're watching all of those regions, they don't have any depth. There's no way they can form good opinions. Bro doesn't know the Sliggy clone method. No, I mean, Sliggy's not watching tier 2. Sliggy's not watching China. He's watching 3 leagues. Lots of people say things they've heard from others without verifying. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. If you heard it from me, then it's 100% valid. You can just copy whatever I say. I only have good opinions. I've never been wrong about an opinion.
This whole story is completely different. This is a 2.
Congratulations, chat. You're a humble streamer.
I feel it. It's a reverse. We're in a reverse map pick fiesta, and honestly, I'm here for it. I think this third map is about to be an absolute banger if this is the case.
No, I'm just playing though.
Third map, right? It is down to this, and guys, as a reminder,
jokes, but not joking. You know what I mean?
It's not any elimination. It is just simply trying to keep the Swiss stage going as best as you can. When either team meets their fate, you know, moving forward after this map, we can talk about the stuff, more grander schemes there, Ash. But in here, looking at Ascent as, you know, the land of my people, Venice, we love it, up in the air. But this is a map where I think we've been seeing a lot of teams pick or land on Ascent as their third map.
We really have, and I think it's interesting to see the different takes that we see on Ascent, because we're in such an interesting part of the meta right now where you see a lot of teams like experimenting heavily on this map, and then you have some teams that are still going back to like OG Ascent. Like we're throwing it years back. So I think it's gonna be a fun.
Wait, do I have to reapply for EWC? Wait.
If you know everything goes.
Was I only
according to plan,
applied
there are
to?
no
Oh my
changes
god, bro.
On this map, both teams should be running that.
Maybe I'll
you know,
reach out and
very
just ask.
classic Jet KO composition. The only difference really being the chamber for moves, and then also seeing an expected cipher on the side of YFT, where we would be looking at Ziff maybe picking that one up. It will be a change coming into this. Not on the side of Evil Geniuses Academy, but YFT, Roy, they're fully switching up the gears. They're running this double sentinel composition. We saw it earlier today for SRB, especially starting out on defense. EXA was able to do so much on the stage that Atlas is playing here, and they were so good at, I think, like just generally cycling a lot of that utility to really snuff out the attacking side. So I'm interested to see what YFT's take is going to be.
Yeah, I'm really interested too, because obviously the swap last second. Now you have to problem solve.
Dude, I just had like a gulp moment. I went to my email and then I typed in EWC, and then it says, thank you for your interest in co-streaming the EWC qualifiers. And now I'm just sitting here thinking like, gulp? Is that only the qualifiers? Like, surely not. It does say after, we were happy to confirm that we were able to grant you the rights to co-stream the Esports World Cups Valorant on your channel. So like, hopefully that means like all of it. Like, surely. Bro, if that ends up like biting me in the ass, I would kind of suck ass.
How are you gonna work the map?
And
making sure that you're not getting slowed
YFT
down
playing
so
this
much
comp,
that
double wall.
farming you with the off. So there's
but without the Yoru
to get things rolling, to get things moving, and to make
so
sure
smokes are still kind of like walls when we're playing this comp
on attack side.
Well, folks, who is going to take it? Will be YFT, your favorite thieves, or
you should verify. No, yeah, I did. I sent a message.
Zoe and Jaws.
I sent a message, but based on what Com was saying earlier, Com was saying that he's having trouble like getting in contact with them.
Double senti though for YFT. I want to pick up what Roy was putting down there. Got to be punching numbers here for Evil Geniuses on their attacks. That double senti, oh, it's going to be mean.
So
yeah, I mean, it feels like a defensive crutch almost, right? We just saw how
I can't imagine you being like, oh yeah, I'll just fuck around and find out.
Of your journey.
I mean, I was gonna do that with ENC.
Like this again is just.
Shall
so
write that in my
sorting.
same message to ask about
honestly,
ENC.
I'm a little bit worried again for YFT though, to a certain degree, because they were just playing a very different style composition, like earlier this month as well, in a third-party tournament where they're running the Neon, the Double Initiator, a very aggressive style composition.
Wait, I forgot I was like
so
invited. Oh my god, bro!
It once again puts a lot of pressure on Muddy, and Muddy definitely woke up map 2 compared to map 1, but that was on a Waylay again, more self-sufficient, I'd argue, util-wise as compared to the Jet. So we'll see how it goes.
Okay, I can just figure this out later. It's all good.
But already, look at this, John.
What a
bro, the round is over.
Round's over, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Was that the quickest round in Valorant history? What the hell was that? And like, what?
I have no clue.
How many seconds was that? Did someone count in chat? Chat, you counting?
Chat, you counting?
What the?
The count for us. But I'm more on the train of, didn't the desk say, okay, what happens though if you just won that pistol up against the double senti, right? For that attack half. Now we get to see what happens if you just won that pistol, if the comp can't snowball subsequently. And we'll see if that theory gets proven right by this series.
Man, I'm still shell-shocked from that first one. Oh, Muddy is stuck in. Oh, I thought maybe, just maybe, the Trip wouldn't see the Jet, but they did. Unlucky.
It's not interesting light buy, right? Triple Guardian, double pistols. Wonder if they're gonna get Vandals and they themselves want to snowball in the subsequent rounds. Maybe an op.
Spam.
Okay, let me lock in.
So let's get a kill. Oh, nice, there you go.
Is this the PRX comp?
Yeah,
kind of.
Way too early. Still blinded.
There's no Yoru in the comp.
Knife kill. 2 players at your back. Knife kill.
Enemy remaining.
No, not happening. Atlas creeping through mid. Determined to make this round a little bit longer.
As expected. I think that
one off to find
this could
prime suspect, but
this could turn into a bonus kind of situation, chat.
To a flawless on their second. And now
I don't know what they can really do about this dynamic, but defensive pistol, meaning that you're not gonna have an operator on this round, isn't that just like doomed? Because like look at the method of play and how it changes now. your bonus round is more likely to be converted because you don't have to worry about an operator on the side of YFT, which means that you can full walk around glitch against Sage Vice, which is one of your win cons because you're not worried about that operator in the hands of Muddy. So like you should see a lot more contact play out of YFT or out of EG, and the potential of a bonus,
like the early
like a much higher potential for a bonus.
Just to set up on this angle, Atlas trying something a little bit different with this wall, just playing on top of it right now. Gonna kind of cover cats, sit in tree area, and swing as soon as there's an inkling of a player beneath. But yeah, they are very well trained. As someone could be on the top of this one. Someone waiting for it. Still gets a kill though.
Okay.
That's a freebie.
Yeah, Guardian's not the prime weapon to break a stage wall with, to say the least. So a little freebie. No smokes on the engage now is going to be the harder part of this equation for EG to calculate. It got a bit easier though with that opener.
Into the site. Okay. Sure. Sure thing, Moobs. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
nice. Well,
you just keep watching. It's like EG can literally full walk everywhere that they want to go.
Oh, Ziff ends up killing.
Moves kind of overexposed the site. Didn't really know.
On an island.
All good.
Is EG
He's locked in on his op angle.
Encapsulating this site. There's going to be a dart that hits. They know Ziff is here.
EG hard frontside freeze.
Sniffing out these other two players before they try anything.
Into a regroup on lane.
Backside completely. Thorns are
what util do they have? Molly and Flash.
Only one angle to look forward to now is, well, the nades are coming in. Still ends up
that's good value out of Ziff for sure.
What was needed there from Ziff.
They definitely could have more cleanly converted this.
Goes down. Darkest is going to pick up a Phantom.
Still, it's not bad. A flash opportunity on the W lands.
Spray through the smoke. Atlas does end up going down. Another flashbang primed, ready to go. Throws it out, but Stallion way too far away for that to actually mean anything. Just holding the smoke now, waiting for a potential push out from Darkest. This Stallion that goes to the swing, a little tickle and a damage. Darkest denied.
Very scary for YFT. Extremely scary. There's a few instances in this round that it could have like went way better for EG. Moves overextended a bit on his angle. Full locked in on that spawn spot.
Back to re-engagement. It was
here.
It was gonna get sour a bit, but
then afterward as well, like the trades didn't really go their way.
Great self.
I mean, to be fair, they could have executed this a lot better, EG, toward the end. Get closer to the angle, actually like
Eco slips away
drop safely into sight instead of like updrafting over the angle.
From EG Academy delivers.
They're kind of like rushing it after doing such a good job walking out and taking free space.
Moves looking for that first blood streak yet again. Rescue up to Vandals. Phantoms, and that clutch antics from Darkest serves them a null command to guide any exec they wish.
Yeah, moves back on the outlaw. Love to see it. Ooh, shut down by Stallion as soon as I called it.
The moves like jump across.
That's my bad moves.
What happened to moves there?
All right, they end up popping the smoke. Does that slow wall. Just gonna walk through this one though. It is eventually gonna disappear. B-Dog. Okay, don't want to peek too far in. Atlas on the other side of that. There's Ziff actually spots. I think so. Yeah, the little ponytail there has been spotted out. No command popped, but Muddy double shotting the KO.
Now.
That's a free kill as well. There's no way they can get the revive. Atlas gets one and gets another. YFT players coming up with more than is required. It's another round, surely. Recall on a 1v4. It's just not happening. Even with the spike in the back pocket.
Bye.
Wow.
Whoa.
Timing. Davy just to cap it off to tie us up 2-2. And I don't know, that round just felt a bit overcooked from EG Academy. I liked the idea of the no command fake out because they've been abusing the mid space with lack of senti util from YFT a few rounds in a row. But at this point, it feels like they're trying to play good Valorant, and there's good Valorant and there's winning Valorant, and sometimes those are the same and sometimes they're a bit different. And EG focusing a bit too much on the former and are starting to lose out on in what can be quite simple when you have a better buy.
Low buy for EG. Darkest with the hero rifle.
Down money wise, buy wise.
We like that.
YFT can steal.
Can we get orbs?
That lead right back.
Same all for Atlas. Stop playing on top of this time. Although it's a little bit
still no operator. I mean, this is like kind of part of that snowball that we were talking about. All of these rounds become way more doable. Look at round 5, no operator.
We just need to see EG.
On 4, no operator. Round 5, no operator. And round 3, no operator.
Wall.
So when you're playing against like Sage Vice, and that's a situation, it's like, bro, you can just walk around everywhere and just bait all the util
Darkest maybe from tiles.
and just not be worried at all.
Either that or like bugged out and didn't spawn one of the pillars. I didn't really hear anything going on.
Bait out the wall.
When the slow was used, no?
Strange. All good. Not a problem. Gives that this,
He did the thing.
All right. YFT
Alice put the
can use
wall
that.
on and then went past it.
Okay. To save here, of course. So.
Okay, so they didn't even get recoil one of his ult orbs, so he's actually still one off.
Them too. Stacking up the credits.
Might have been a good
It's
condition
a
to
bit
go
early
for
EGA
in this
having
round.
his taste, but this is kind of that style of style of round where you might want to time out just because it's the rifles. Again, it's YFT cementing themselves on a really defense-centered composition, and just the way in which they're taking these engagements to scream confidence and a border that you want to stop from careening down the hill. Fortunately, like I mentioned, it's a bit too early for their taste. They're waiting for the ultimates to come online with the buy. Again, 2 off from Jakey's, 1 off from the Blades and the Hunter's Fury.
Which comp do you like better?
This round, they'll hopefully aim to get some of these ults out of YFT's
And both comps
hands,
are
and they're also trying
both
to
comps
handle
have like a
bit more
major
PvP
like
main fight and style
issue in my head.
Okay.
I think YFT's comp
YFT
should
very
be
much
super
feeling himself
defense
right
sided.
now. It's a paranoia. Might not even need it, to be honest. Although Alice does go down, no res for YFT if they.
I expect
want
YFT to have a really strong half here.
Yeah, moves.
And EG to
far up. Again, testing the same space over and over. And
maybe
over again,
struggle a
same trick
bit.
over and over again.
Round 6, they
They're not gonna,
finally
like,
get
get away
operator
with that
online.
2,
I
3,
think
4
like this
times
is
in a row.
when the map
And I
feels a
love
bit
this.
closed.
Stallion got numbers, backs out. They're not playing this risky.
The reason why attack will be hard is because you have to
treat
treat smokes almost like
so
a wall.
EG Academy, that's
Because
not
you don't
their
really have
way.
a
They
great
want
way to
numbers
kind of
back. They
deal
wanna
with
look for these
breaking
kills first,
smokes.
or maybe even want to save.
Like you could
right?
save Ice
We
Flash, but
mentioned
like
how if you
Ice
lost
Flash
this
and
round,
Pro
it's gonna be
play,
another eco, it's gonna be YFT even
maybe you
further
get somebody to
lead.
turn their mouse, but that shit
45
is
seconds
not going to
left.
blind
So
anyone.
a call we get to make just
Or
yet.
somebody will shoot the flash. But that is not really ever going to flash anyone.
And there's
Maybe in the
all
midst
that
of a
on
bunch
the
of
desk. It's
chaos.
So pivotal to win as many rounds as possible here for EG, going up against double.
When it's like this,
on
should you
defense.
just be smashing the site that
Two
Vice
under
is
their
not
belts,
on?
but
It's kind of hard
YFT
because
taking-
Sage can still play to
taking
like
the ball by
hard
horn.
stall you. You have to
Yeah,
kind of
like
read
any
out the
ball,
map.
whatever you
That's the
wanna say.
problem. You have to read out
It's
the
gonna be
map.
safe here,
Once
by
they
the
get
looks of
op
things. Yeah,
online,
they're not gonna try.
you have to read out the map
Jake's
and you
Rick
have
will
to
just
be
save the
careful that
guns.
you're not going to get picked to the op.
Yeah, and with YFT,
Like, they're
up
not
really
gonna
two
find a
on
util
pistols as
gap.
well. You can't really hope that you win then. Your defensive pistol.
Contact
either,
play
so
solves a lot of problems for you. It helps you bait out
Especially why they
walls,
would
helps you like get a bunch of space for
start
free.
numbers before the side swap. I would say
You
4 would be
know that there's an
really
operator
good
in
for
play,
them.
then you start basically like until you
4 to
find the
5
op,
is the
you are
goal.
just so like risk
Halfway there
averse.
now.
The game
4
gets
to 5.
the game becomes so slow
That's what I-
paced.
that's what I need from them. Yeah.
Try to deny
It-
getting
it's-
picked.
It's like I know it
4 is
seems
kind
like
of crazy low, no?
I know it seems so far out of like touch, but like when you've watched this and this many times and you see how sided it gets, you're just like, wow. Even like 9-3 or 10-2 sometimes just feels like it's so within grasp. Like, okay, last series 1 with Strawberry Rebellion Black.
Yeah,
that's
I
the
don't know about
exception, all right? We had
10-2.
Nature going crazy.
Yeah, nature. That was just the nature game.
A freak of nature.
Yeah, actually. All right, EG with a timeout. Better late than never here. YFT
Wish it
up
was
4.
last round.
Yeah, no
Wish it was
guns.
last round.
Well, kind of. They got a couple of rifles. Like luster for everybody else.
That plus blades might be nice. If they play it slow and farm some orbs for moves, that could be good, especially since YFT, again, Double Senti aren't playing too outward with Muddy. Could be a way to maybe get some grounds into this eco, but at this point, it's like, we're so far from Breeze where they were getting spiked down every single round on their attack that it's like, whew, they need to way back into these sites at this point because they're getting clotheslined at the entrance.
Yeah, they put moves on this angle every round.
Okay.
There might be some backup for him this time, so if there is
Two
gonna be a
hero rifles on
trade,
the side of
someone with
EG.
a rifle is going to be able to do it. Jakey's hanging around. Although looking tiles at the moment.
Could insta paranoia too, maybe.
Man, Sova having the hero rifle, I
They're
think
waiting to
in many
recon
cases is not really the
this money.
move.
Yeah, just waiting with the scope.
The position that Sova has here in this round though seems fine.
Quickly.
But like if there was any world where recoil is like droning for other people to scale,
Door is gonna get popped. The wall
it's
gets
kind of whack.
stripped.
If he's like holding this
The
cat
mid one down.
timing, this cat
Atlas
scrim,
on
yeah, it's fine.
all of their own.
I can find the timing on the arch.
You have
backstab,
a dagger
too,
player
if
that's
they
playing
want.
contact.
Or you have to check logs.
KO just has a sheriff for trade.
good spot to do so.
Omen's your secondary rifle. Moves just holding space, gonna TP out after one shot.
Get a pick onto Muddy.
I think this isn't that bad of a setup for the eco round.
Be a bit easier.
What up, Teets? How's it going, bro?
Or neither.
I didn't even hit. All good. Muddy now down. Thorns popped, so no chance for the Jet to kind of take over this site, but Atlas falls on their wall. That was perched up on it too. There comes B-Dog, straight looking at logs too.
Bro, they've mopped them.
Just maybe they thought that they were.
Bro, they just did nothing in one.
The Jet hit the updraft. Okay, that's
love the content, dude. I love learning secret shit that I've never heard of before. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Definitely.
Yeah.
I definitely need to start making shorts again, but
Vandal in hand, looking for some exits. Get their own ult online.
Just been super focused on stream, but I definitely want to go back into shorts. Shorts has been kind of like a little too nice of a format for me.
It was clean, and it was an extra layer of recoil waiting for that.
B-Dog Jesus, what a shot! I mean, yeah.
YFT so many kills,
bro. They didn't
via tiles or via mid.
They just kind of like chilled and just waited for overpeaks.
The slightest part of their system to counter it. So yeah, a huge turnaround. So shout out to Dare there, but
what a like
I'll put them up to 4-3.
Like a house of cards, they kind of like fell over. It's like a butterfly effect.
4-5. How many is enough for you this half for EG Academy?
Give me 6. Give me
6. 6 with a double senti?
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, any round that EG gets, it's fucking insane. Like, you're just looking at this YFT comp thinking like, how defense-sided this comp is.
Going crazy next half.
You have no flashes. Like Sage Vice will help you do splits, but
a set of knives to B-Dog, using Mother's best there to get a couple of kills.
Attack is not going to be easy for YFT.
He was crazy on logs as well.
Exactly.
I will say you have to play a little non-standard in the sense that you have to play entrenched. Because if you get anti-flood utiled by like Sage and Vice, you have like only one guy in. It could look pretty bad. So you do have to change your game plan a little bit, but hopefully people are kind of used to that, given that double senti's been a thing for a while. Oh, that's a rough whiff.
B-Dog got like temporarily blinded because he was exiting the smoke.
That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough.
Bail this guy out because right now he's gonna get collapsed on.
Jakey's behind enemy lines right now. No timing. Bye, bro.
But they see the Omen, through the brickwork.
And also, when you look at the EG comp on defense, the EG comp on defense is not. It's like very pick heavy. There isn't a crazy amount of stall. You're not like playing like Vice for your stall toward A. You're playing Chamber and Jet, so it's like a lot of like pick.
2v2 on site.
Oh, don't give him the chance.
Or, sorry, toward B. It's a lot of pick toward B.
Oh, recoil in a 1v4. YFT back in control.
Yeah.
If they get 5, is it over? 5 would be more than enough for sure.
Academy, so huge pickup from YFT.
Also, I keep seeing this right side peek, bro. You saw it again there.
The continuance of this lead that YFT have found themselves in. See
how easy it is for him to win that like angle hold. It's
gonna be a big swing round for if it's
moves is just peeking, scoped in.
We're looking for Jaws and Hunter's Fury, and moves one off from the
right elbow's just full exposed.
And I do just want to see what they would be able to accomplish. Again, snowballing, challenging Ziv head on. Or maybe even the off now that they know where it is.
Straight under Darkest Arm. His arm was caught there, ready to throw some util. Straight under it. Unlucky.
Whoa.
Up.
I like that.
Hello. Not expecting that.
I think that's cool though. I mean, it didn't work, but it's pretty cool though.
On the trigger. Kills Buddy elevated by that wall.
I'm down for a cool play. Fuck it.
Is the Buddy in the wall? Where is it?
He just got unlucky on the timing. You wouldn't say that's like necessarily a bad play, right? Agreed?
For a res, yeah.
Why is it an insta res is my question. This is
okay, yeah, I mean, it should be a res, by the way. For sure it should be an insta res, but like it's all good.
Oh, not scoped. Oh, didn't matter.
And now I ask again how I haven't res. There we go.
Oh, they hit it. All good. No one panic. Stallion now trying to hide in the smoke for a brief moment. Teleport straight onto the site, straight into the line of sight.
A little bit of Omen syndrome there. Bro, Omens love just using their TP.
Here, potentially, it's a 4v2 YFT.
It's kind of like a chill scenario to just sit in the smoke.
You just get the off and go. Do you use the Steel Garden?
Right, I think.
Body's stuck in the wall? No, there's no way the body's stuck in the wall. Because when you die, your body like falls backwards.
So it's like a dip. We'll see.
He died on top of the wall, and then you can res
Anyway,
definitely
there's
for
just
sure.
Not enough time. They can play
Behind.
time at this point. Garrett,
Unless
the
you saw it
offline then
confirmed, but
runs
I
away.
would
Yep, that's
very
exactly what
rarely
it is.
like.
Yeah, I think if
I don't
they
think
got
that should
one
ever
kill,
happen.
they
It
would've
would never.
invested
It would
the
never
ulti
really
bomb
happen
for
like
it,
that.
But that spray doesn't connect from Ziff. They make the call.
Is YFT
And EG
basically
will
a
have
100T
at least
Academy
that
or
minimum
what?
threshold of
Yeah.
4 rounds here.
Yeah, it's like a collaborative.
It really
or
is
it's like
off
a
of BR,
collaboration
just
kind of
taking
thing.
that dive into
But it's not directly an academy team, so I think they can
finding
still
the wall
participate in
creativity.
like
They
in the world
want
that they get
to
first place and they
money and-
qualify for tier 1 plans. I'm pretty sure they can still play.
That kill
Whereas like an
was-
EG Academy wouldn't be able to.
Scope.
What up, Joy
Quick
Ames?
scope on him. It'll be a little
Yudong
bit
is
quicker
like
than that.
such a consistent entry when he's just directly fighting for EG Academy, I've noticed. Happened on Breeze.
All right, let's see.
They didn't get to see as much of it as they wanted to over on Pearl, but here it's back, front and center, just multi-kills when at
Bro, it's like if you go mid, you risk getting picked. If you go cat split instead, then you get sage walled. If you go A, then you're getting slowed plus blinded. No matter where you go, first timing, it's just not possible. And Vice Utah obviously exists for B. Wherever you go early,
As well now. So
it's hard.
reposition
You go for a
from
B
the
split,
jet
you're
heavy,
just
dives
praying
to the back
that
pocket
basically you
too.
don't find
The time
a way to get
calls for it.
picked. Utah has to be flawless, man.
All right, Hunter's Fury.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this
both
early stage
sides.
wall has kind of made this
Retake
very
ulti
doable
plenty
for
for
EG.
YFT
It's kind of a
if they want to
lifeline
give
in the
up A.
round. Atlas has already burned both slows and wall
Gonna
by
be moves
within
versus
30 seconds of a
money
round.
Again, the question of the hour.
Not gonna lie, I'd be frothing at the mouth saying that we should be either A splitting
left.
or just slamming A.
Yeah, they're really drained down the bank at this point.
You could fake this
They're really
mid timing
making
by
progress.
just
They got a little
smoking
bit of
M1. You only need one smoke for an A hit, chat. Because you only need one for door.
Up in mid, Muddy gets it off the
What makes a
line.
team
Actually, just
officially an
gonna post
academy
up.
team versus not? I don't know. I guess if you're on the payroll. I don't know.
Okay, now they're gonna go for it. Hunter's Fury being popped on A. Spike still this side of things. Muddy gets taken out.
So it is the
A lot of
expected
assists coming through.
A
They
split.
spotted a few players on this site already, but they haven't got much time.
There's
They
low
can't-
util to affect this
they
play.
can't counteract
It's
this.
all
They can't
gun
go
play.
B, so they have to make the
Well
most of
done.
it here.
I mean, across the
He
board,
gets
good
back
macro,
side
good micro
darkest.
for EG.
Gets a couple of kills. There's
Getting
now
5
Ziff
already.
On his lonesome, 3 players standing
Well done,
in his
bro.
way, plus a defuse.
Well done.
Taking
It's
this
a good round.
for
Good round
YFT,
to
otherwise-
punish
otherwise
Atlas.
this is EG up to 5.
Atlas's
Did
util.
they save again?
Actually, a really nice round.
But Ziff, it looks like, right?
How was the Heyode hate watch?
well,
I don't
maybe
hate
it's
Heyode.
Too.
Gonna make that choice for them.
Although, I will say, if there are people that were hate watching Heyode,
Against the double
I think today was probably his worst performance of all the days in
Yeah.
Tier 2.
And that's one of those rounds where you
Those people
really
are probably
just want,
eating,
like,
but
the IGL to be
I'm not like a
authentic
hate watch
to
kinda
see how
guy.
deep the planning for that round was.
It's like
'Cause to me,
cringe.
it felt like a double
I don't know.
bluff from Darkest, where it's like, hey, we've done this.
I don't know, I physically can't. I can't bring it-
before. Are we doing it?
bring
this
it into
time,
my
right?
system
There
to,
was
like,
that
hate
delayed
watch
presence
someone
in tree, that
or a
silence yelling,
team.
it made it seem like Darkest was alone, and then suddenly they're collapsing inwards at the same time on that split. And happy coincidence or not, it worked out to a degree. They come together, they get this round, and they get the tie. Now they're keeping that momentum up.
Close double cloud burst.
Fast open got crazy value.
Already. Hunter's Fury
Bro, they
gonna
actually
hold the
fast
push
opened the
temporarily, but
Vice site
from B-Dog
and
gets
got value.
shut down.
Trades didn't end up going their way
Almost
fully
perfect
though,
timing there,
off the
no
spawn
withdrawal.
peak.
Still haven't gotten past the
Even
Vice.
Is that a
Jake
good
trying to
spawn
go in
peek?
there as well. Has to run out for the steel garden. At least gets the single trade.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna make this.
The
one
initial
out.
play
Come
was
on.
nice for the early
Bias
pick,
moves.
but
What is this? Oh,
And they saw it on the
dearie
mini
me.
map, and like a teammate pointed it out.
triggers me when people hate watch G2.
Wow, YFT up to 6.
Last
And yeah,
round
I mean,
in the half.
I don't know. I praised B-Dog's
Yeah, I don't
entries
know.
there, but you know you have a hard time getting past Ziff on this entry. So
I think
B-Dog
hate
should
watching
not
is
be
always
one
gonna be a
fighting the
thing,
spawn
but
there. It should be after
as
you
like a
handle the
person
Vice on
that's
site,
like
you secured the spike plant, especially when there's a steel guard in the mix.
kinda
you know
in the scene.
The time's gonna be your enemy, and so maybe they thought the Vice
And a
fell
coach
back to
streamer?
play the steel garden from
It's
spawn.
like, bro,
who
if I was
knows,
hate
but
watching a team, that would
the
be
round
like
lost.
for sure
Money
cringe.
decent for the last round of the half here. Determine if, hey, maybe you're just psychic and it is that 6-6. It's not like that's your minimum. That's what it was going to be.
Let's play.
Oh, okay, now the
Oh,
free
cheeky.
pop here for moves.
No
towards
silent.
one. They're not going to give you a second free
He didn't
kill like
silent
that,
jump it,
Stallion.
bro. So Stallion knew that he was up there.
Break it to you.
Started
Like it.
spamming.
They've again learned from their mistakes though. Last time Stallion could get away with that free kill.
Hate the org, but I
through
do love the
one way.
players. Up,
They
yo?
adapted, they delayed,
How's it going, bro?
They had the extra util where it's required.
It's been a
and
minute.
Get away unscathed, right? A main falls to their control. They get the fight towards sight. Concern is that it is three
There's
strong with a
3
trap
people
on
here,
them, ready
full
to go.
trap ready.
Yeah, but
It's actually beat the timing on the blind and got the double entry. Wow, man, B-Dog.
No trade coming in for
That is monster value out of B-Dog. What a hero, bro.
No trade off the top of that,
Whoa.
though. Is Muddy
Whoa, 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 whoa.
now with the op. Has to make a tough decision. Oh, good jump up from Jakey as well.
Bro, 6 is incredible against this comp.
Wow.
6 is incredible.
Firepower behind that. EG
6
at
is
the
like
half, making it 6.
way too good.
B-Dog's like, I'm sorry for the last round. I'll make up for it now. Get past the paranoia. Full commits to
In a way, I have a friend visiting that I haven't seen for 2 years. We've been doing shit. W, bro.
I was worried that the
That's
delay
actually-
on the trade,
that's
but
actually
when Quell
sick.
comes through, Jakey leverages that aggression even further, right? The Omens is prime.
So proud of you, Pookie.
just like
Happy
that-
5 months,
yeah,
4
that is
months
not
till
what you
our
wanted to
sub
be
baby
scoreline-wise
smile.
If you were YFT, it's exactly what EG
Josh.
Academy were hoping for, though.
Josh, you gotta
Now,
relax.
YFT, we mentioned that pistol record lightly in their favor this series. They are really gonna be.
Thank you for
trying
the
to drive
5
that
months,
fact home.
Josh.
Oh, I fear
6 is good
pistol
for
win
who?
here for EG will be
6 is
be
insane
hurting a
for
little
EG.
much for YFT. Early night.
Bro, they're playing against Jet, Sage, Vice.
Still a bunch, you got to imagine.
Every first phase
4
option should
players.
get absolutely
Okay,
demolished.
And that prompts the A push
And on
from
round,
EG. Look at
what was
this.
it, round 11,
3
they
players
sent
from
it on
EG
first phase
making their
anyway
way
for
out
fun.
of A main now.
And somehow got value. All right, what is this spam, by the way?
Happens, I suppose.
But like I said,
Unfortunately,
once again,
mid control.
there is some win con for YFT.
Surely.
I think splits are pretty good,
they're not
and I think the
expecting
fact
this
that
one. Well, they end up
EG's
getting a small
composition doesn't have
trade
many
as YFT
pieces of stall util
trade
to
up.
defend the B site
EG
might actually
with
help
one
them.
player left alive.
They have to be a bit more creative in terms of their
He's got enough
pick
bullets for
creation. They
each
have
one
Jet
of
and
them.
Chamber on their
Fair
comp.
In fact,
Usually
enough
you'd only
for
have one of Jet or
bullets
Chamber.
each.
A little fair then. Aw. Only gets to use 2
He got
bullets.
one off.
Coach, why aren't you watching
Yeah, you
Japan
still
versus Sweden
won.
at the World Cup?
I don't know. It
He
doesn't
used
matter.
to.
He's
So
Doesn't
I'm
matter, everyone knows
Valorant.
YFT's
I'm
way,
like
and
Daddy
they
to
love the
Valorant.
pistol. And again, I feel like
We'll
the
be
pistol
watching
in
Japan
EG
and
has been so
ENC
creative
though.
in EG, like in the planning department, 10 out of 10.
Does
and
that count?
execution, it's like,
It's kind of like a World
6 out
Cup.
of 10.
And
Or
we'll
in
be
this
watching the
case,
Esports World Cup.
Math, what is it?
Even though it's not really like
gotten,
nations based, but they named it World Cup.
2 out of 4 pistols.
Kind of confusing.
I think. So then even worse, but
Oh, don't ask
oh
me.
no, that makes this a competitive game. We argued, right? We said if not, then EG might start.
It
to pull
doesn't
ahead,
count
might
hard
start to
pass.
things.
Okay,
Now
fair
there's double
enough.
Senti on the defense. Now
Fair enough.
Muddy, we mentioned. I didn't even.
I
notice that he's
completely
2 and
respect
10.
anybody's
Holy.
opinion
He needs to
on
come alive
that
as a
topic.
Solo duels on the attack for YFT. That's where EG Academy. I'm surprised. I'll give them some credit. That's an eco that they're playing so far forward. And that's already.
I'll
what
respect
YFT should be
anybody's
struggling
opinion on that
is engaging
topic.
into them.
For me, it's Valorant, but is what it is.
Safety be away for moves. EG just with these pistols. Like the aggro plays, but yeah, YFT kind of ready for that.
I'm here for the
Yeah,
Valorant.
drone. Another peek out in mid with that headhunter. No heads found. Buddy
Hydration
is-
break opinion. What does that even mean?
Buddy is deep already. Good shot onto Jakey too. All right, you wanted it. You got it. Coming alive on the attack, hopefully.
Actually, I haven't
After
drank
that one
water in a
kill.
while.
Man, moves.
It's actually low key a good comp.
He's unlocked every part of this map, discovered every zone. How has he made his way back and no one's noticed?
Yo.
They get to collapse.
One bullet, 2 kills.
Oh,
Headhunter
no.
on your eco round when it's 6-7.
Absolute disaster. Threaded the needle.
Oh,
There's no part on the map Moves has not explored at this point.
yeah,
Let's
Moves
go back
is a
to
bit of
Tree.
an
He
explorer.
might get another backstab.
Goodbye.
No, Atlas eventually shuts down the terror
Yeah.
of his moves. Bulldog for
Ooh.
B-Dog.
B-Dog with the B-Dog?
His namesake.
Wait.
It's his weapon. Can he win the 1v2 out with it?
And he hits
That's
the
the
hard
question.
reposition like calm.
Reposition had Muddy
Oh, but they
wrong
doubled up
angle,
A
but the
main,
smoke
it's over.
dissipated and They will
Nice
be
try.
doubled up from main, waiting on the spike tape with spike planted for them. Very difficult to finish the job. No shield, no smokes, no nothing for B-Dog to break up this double stack.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as that tap comes in, they're creeping forward, going for the swing. I mean, there's just no chance. Despite move heroics. Yeah, Stalion's going to take one last look and one last death to the tally for Stallion. Gonna be able to get out? Nope. Not today.
Bro, when you guys were talking about hydration breaks, I didn't even realize you were talking about like the World Cup.
I mean, look.
I haven't watched a single
That was a save
World
for
Cup game. I haven't watched a single
but it
one.
didn't feel
Not even
like
a
it.
minute.
By any stretch of the imagination.
I've just been too busy, bro.
Not at all. And again, I feel like that's a big occurrence for EGA is they'll make these eco rounds so close and then just not close
I'm a
them
busy
out.
man.
And it's like something you need to study. It's like how many of these ecos are within 1 kill?
I think Brazil will regret
of
not picking
conversion
blows
for this
instead of
team,
Saucy
and
for ENC.
How can they drive that it factor into conversion? Because it would change the game
Maybe,
so much
probably.
for them. I mean, think about how this first series, the first map started with when EG eco the second round. For now,
Ooh.
weapons in hand, still maintaining that aggressive
trade of
style
darts.
because moves
Do you
are
guys
on the
like
chamber.
that dart
As we
from
mentioned, you
the
need to
defensive
adjust your
Sova?
game plan to the comp YFT
I think that
bot on the
the defensive Sova
I'm
should
not
save
a
dart
big
for
fan of this,
XX.
but moves. Yeah, I was
Hit it
gonna
out
say,
the
I need
wall.
more
W.
Tried to run
Drone spots the
and
jet.
dive
3
past
players
the wall.
confirmed.
I mean, he did trigger the wall, to be fair, so yeah, you don't hate it. We got a kill there. That would have been
US plays
hilarious.
in 30, bro. Lock in.
He didn't. No
Really?
one's complaining about the run and gun here.
The only good thing about ENC is that GC players got a lot of rep. That is very cool, by the way.
YFT,
It is very
taking
cool.
slow, looking for their ones.
I mean, I'll be
Gripping on
watching
B site. It's
the
gonna be
Denmark
perfect for the
games
split
if
they
the Denmark
commit to
games
it.
are being
They've
streamed.
already invested. It's hefty for them not to
I
actually
messaged Noya about
committing
it.
here, but
We'll
instead
see.
going for the late A splits and
See if she responds to that.
darkest. 7 seconds left on the knife. Don't think it's gonna quite come up in time, so has to play one and done. Ooh,
2 seconds.
There we go.
Nade choke hits the knife on the corner. That should reveal quite a few. That blind's going to be good as well. But Buddy, I think that would, potentially was the no scope there onto Darkest.
That's not good. Chad, that's not good.
Inferior
Getting bonus
weaponry
on this round
for
is not
YFT.
good.
Here.
But they got the heart.
Spike planted.
When does the ENC start?
Spike planted as well.
Well,
EG
the actual
now
ENC
trying
is going to be like
power
after
out
the
of
whole
this
season.
position,
But there's qualifiers that are
YFT
happening
just
starting
dominating
tomorrow even.
EG. Oh, and Buddy's going to make it look a little
Wow.
interesting too.
That-
Oh, he gets
that
the
was a
kill as
funny
well.
play.
YFT up to 9. Talking about how impressive it was. EG got 6 on.
So from the pure Valorant perspective, it's cool they get to show themselves on what's supposed to be a
Yeah,
pretty
YFT
competitive
doing
stage.
this.
Yeah, I agree. I think that is very
And,
cool.
what did I do? I called Buddy out at 2 and 10, now 6 and 10.
I've only ever
So
been
4
here for the
kills already
Valorant,
in
bro.
Last 3 rounds, yep. Mention him needing to come alive.
Denmark
looking
is
down
not
front
in the
his
World
final
Cup.
kills
We're talking
last
about
round for sure.
the Esports
But
Nations
on
Cup.
this stage, 18 and 12 right now, fronting the bill of keeping this team afloat. And yeah, one
Main events in November after champs. Glad we're getting so much Valorant this year. Yeah,
And the next round,
true. As a
maybe there's
person
ways
that's
to see what
currently
happens in this
co-streaming
one.
only,
And the game
I'm glad
plan
that I
does
can
not
basically
align
have
against
something
the
to do
slow
or like
pace
a
from YFT
job
or the Stark speed up that they've been able to achieve.
for the next
Which kinda
5
reminds
months.
me of how they played their attack on Pearl as well, and EG had a hard time keeping tabs on it. Ooh.
Okay. Thought he could outpace the drone. He's still got to teleport away. He's going to throw the the vines as well at him. Okay. Or the thorns even. I guess the vines too. Let's have a look at moves. He's just going to stay here. I mean, the safety TP, there is a wall, dart, knife, like...
I mean, it's like all you can really do at this comp is just look for
to actually
picks.
clear moves out. They eventually...
I feel like when you
hit
play
it
Jet
off.
and Chamber both on
Thorns are gonna
Ascent,
get
it's like,
popped
bro,
as well
like, look at your
towards
stall
Marty's
util.
side. Moves ends up getting a
Your
kill
stall
on
util
Amazon
is a
people.
headhunter.
So now, YFT
on the
going to try
wall.
and make their way in. A jump forward for the
So they didn't really have any
But YFT
smokes.
still with positioning now. Moves is backside. So YFT still need to get
Okay.
a move on and clear it.
Good
There it
full
is.
walked
Okay,
around.
now they can
Darkest
fight
landed
forward.
some
Darkest with a
crucial
double double
shots.
Sheriff kill.
Jakey could
Now
off
he's
all
a
here.
2v1. He's got the weapon, Darkest. You just got to bait yourself. You just got to bait yourself. Jakey, there it is. The swing, perfectly timed. EG
Thrifty?
hit the thrifty round to make it 7.
Wow, and we need a moves POV stat on the Atlas kill.
You just stream the game or any other game, bro. I'll watch you play a horror game. Bro, I feel like horror games are always such a nice, like,
forward pressure that they were hoping to achieve.
one-time stream. I feel like if you even remotely like a content creator and you see they're playing a horror game, it's almost always a good watch.
So all in all, both sides again giving.
That is actually
taking,
like
pushing and pulling. Each
that is
side
actually
to
always a
their
funny
limits.
watch.
2 rounds trailing for EG Academy though. Money stabilizing.
There's
YFT
so
on
many
their
creators
last
that
leg
like
in
I've only
regard.
barely like even watched them, but as soon as I see them on a horror game, I'm like, bro, I have to see them get jump scared. It's just way too funny.
No forward position for moves in.
Well, there's their
B,
stall
Zing
util
and
completely
Pizza.
burnt.
Gonna drone this one
Force
out.
broke on the drone. I personally would be reading close every day of the week.
Oh, that's a lot of reveals.
Almost so cute.
EG don't falter though. Look, they're not moving off of A at all.
Uh,
Waiting for another.
Josh, we really don't have to do that.
Another sort of.
Momo
show
is
of
so
presence,
cute.
Show of force by
My
YFT.
queen.
Well, that'll do it. Yeah, B-Dog. Prime with the pistol already.
Oh, YFT is doing the thing where they just all scale into lane and then get surprised by a player at Boathouse.
It's going to gracefully glide around the corner and it updraft 2. Dunked in the head though, as the spike planted.
Huge win, but the reflow
not
prime
quite.
for EG. That's where the
I like the ult.
Fury comes out.
Yeah, that's a car. That's one tag.
Refight with the ult timing? Pretty good.
Looking to make this double digits.
They don't have any util to like help them take these fights though.
But Muddy hands them a free kill. Recall swings for another. A good blind as well. Trapped behind the box. Jakey goes
Wide swing from Devi.
From Davey. That's 4.
Damn, bro.
That's a spike plant as well. YFT.
If I play a horror game, I legit might cry. I'm the worst with horror. Bro, Corbin, did you get in touch with anybody at EWC?
Wow, that's both team round impact and individual fragging power wrapped up in one. Not just
For EWC or ENC?
That fact, he's the one that kept that retake from coming to fruition from EGA Academy. And whew,
I haven't been able to talk to
EGA
anyone.
Academy. Yeah, these retakes on a sense
Have you tried talking to
right now.
the like Riot influencer guy
style approach, right?
to see if he has like a connect?
Yeah, B-Dog has a hero rifle, but look at this double prime for moves on the Tour de Force.
Oh, and he's still blind. He was blinded.
Can you DM me
Or
him?
maybe half blinded.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
Yikes.
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
If you moves though, you're happy with that.
Because I don't know if I even have
Knives.
permission, but I'll
B-Dog. Wine checked. Okay.
have to reconfirm.
And a gun even picked up by Muddy. Okay, well now here comes the challenge. Getting past Moobs' Tour de Force.
That's
And
the guy.
He's banded too. I'll take the free gun. Thank you very much.
Moves, bro.
That's
Moves has had
smooth
so many
ground.
4Ks.
Thrifty from EG.
But yeah, I don't know. After stream, I have to like reconfirm everything because like
at this point, it feels like
I
EG
went
Academy
back.
are just living off.
Okay, there's two things that I think I fucked up actually. I went back and looked. It said something along the lines of like I needed to join the Discord, the EWC Discord, and I was like, wait, I don't think I ever joined that. Oh fuck. Alongside the fact that it said you have permission to stream the EWC qualifiers, and I was like, wait, fuck, do I not have like actual permission? I don't know. So I'm like reconfirming.
I haven't seen enough of that.
So I
just
now
yet, but they
also
broke
am kind of
bank,
in the
right?
same
Only
boat
out
as
with a hero
you,
rifle now.
where it's like I
Could be
technically have
exactly
permission,
what
I
they needed
think,
to make it one round
but like I
trailing,
want to
so that you did
reconfirm, but I don't
something.
think anybody's gonna respond to me if they're not responding to you.
It would change of how they approach this.
But maybe
B lane
I'll
as well,
reach out
with the
to
flash through early. Didn't work
Steven
last
and
time
see.
with Moobs getting a kill, but they're still going to try it.
I'll just reach out to him.
There's a wall
See.
too. So YFT almost kind of free
Actually-
to back out now at this point. They're
You know what,
sending a drone
actually-
up mid to clear pizza. They
Corbin, you
see-
just let me know. You let me know how that goes for you when you ask him. I don't want to double bother him.
Muddy.
Corbin, yeah.
Oh,
You know,
shit, he's trying to get a
we've
little
got
circle
first name
back of that
bases
wall
like
trigger.
that. Me and Gom.
Oh.
Me and Gom.
At this point, Muddy's a bit further
Corbin.
forward commitment-wise for YFT
Okay.
here. Into switch already with a classic.
Why does it feel like
That's
YFT has
your
exec this B site multiple times without double smoke?
Now,
I guess I've only seen it twice.
Muddy had forward presence, but so does Stallion. And that rotate's been tracked. B-Dog will now allow the rest of the team to hopefully get a
You
jump.
don't
on
have
this road to
to
this
join
retake.
Discord. It just provides you the clean
Even
feed,
though
but you can
it's
actually
before
just
we
stream
found
the
him
mainstream.
because look
Wait,
at Muddy.
mathematician, how do you
Still
know that?
Tracking over.
Wait, mathematician, how do you actually know that?
Yeah, it will be B-Dog that might pick up Muddy here, but I mean, YFT have just they've sprinted over to A. A lot of free.
Wait, how
shots
did you?
came by
Wait, how do you know
Stallion
that?
time.
Wait,
Paranoia now held in hand.
I played it too?
EG try and make
wait, did you get
it up.
approved?
Muddy, jiggle peeking. Shouldn't be too much of an issue for B-Dog to enter here. Might even have another kill in his sights. Moobs picks up the kill onto Atlas, but Ziff is just going to wait in this smoke.
You already streamed the
it's on
EWC
second.
quals, you should be
The
good.
pistol's
Yeah,
still good.
but I don't know. I'm just,
And now Ziff,
I just don't want to
it'll
fuck
be
it up,
two.
you know?
Spike
Okay,
is
okay, I need to
down,
lock
don't
in,
get
bro.
confused.
High key.
EG up to 9.
YFT was kind of doing it, and now EG's
As
pulling it back.
YFT, even
I need to lock
on the
in.
back of that pistol round, they still get spiked down.
I'm
and
just
still
like,
do the economic
you know what I
damage.
mean? I'm just worried about the EWC thing because that's like kind of like a big.
When it's already a thin line,
Streaming
EG Academy
EWC will be big
walking
because there's not a lot of
is
people
profound
streaming
off the
it.
double lurk setup that they did have between Muddy and between.
It's like an important
Stallion, but
opportunity.
Again, it wasn't stable in the long run. It was just playing out the util they had.
Should
left
check
in
the
tank.
highlights for the World
That's where
Cup.
EG were
Been a
able to
good
break
start for the
through,
US.
so-
They're playing tonight as well. I say.
Alright. Just kinda
Maybe I'll
charging
check it
the
out.
results, And now the weapons matching them for YFT to keep the lead. They've.
I don't really have any
established
plans
and
for
held
tonight
onto
outside of
after that 3-round
like
streak that
freaking
kicked
out
off
about
the half.
EWC
EG,
and
this
my
is their time to
permissions
break
now.
through, and I know it would have been early.
I asked him, I'll let you know. Okay,
You wish
W.
you had an extra timeout to utilize just to make sure you don't mess it up.
They're not going to give moves a chance.
Wait, Mathematician,
here with that off over on B.
do you think you could
Actions all
link
the way
me?
going down
Wait,
on A right
could
now.
you send a
Hunter's
Discord invite or
Fury
no?
Opt. Okay, there's not.
Because if
much
you
of anything
could,
was gained
that
there.
would be goated.
Null command.
If it's possible. Don't send it in chat, obviously.
side.
That would be
Oh,
not
Darkest.
ideal.
Okay.
Like DM me on Twitter or something.
Calm before the storm again.
Yeah, don't put it in chat though. Don't put it in chat. That would be pretty bad.
Corner.
Suddenly there's gonna be a lot of people in that
Good
Discord.
kill onto
If,
Muddy.
if you even can send invites.
Tap, tap, tap away.
You probably won't be able
Just in
to, but
case. And the
because I'm
resurrection
supposed
comes
to be in
through,
that Discord, but I just
all in. Check
oh
Discord.
my
Jakey like
god,
it, mate.
Jakey.
3 players walked
Yo.
up to 3 kills. Now Ziff in a 1v5.
Yo,
That was
Jakey.
just execution there from YFT. I mean,
What?
they put the wall up. They got the res. Then they destroyed a chunk of it, sure, but they just 3 players didn't check the one corner Jakey was sitting in.
Damn, bro.
Seconds left.
Oh, Jakey. Give Jakey the kill. Come on. 3 of them spanning the corner. Darkest with a third. Alrighty. What an
Unk still got it.
incredible round.
Is Jakey considered Unk? There's no way. See how he's shooting?
Like that 1v1 tree side shouldn't have happened. The
He would never be
was
considered
nice touch,
Unk.
but like you mentioned, a fatal corner not cleared, and I'm guessing this is YFT's first time out. We talked about the deficit EG Academy have been trailing by, and they have finally.
If Jakey's Unk, I'm legit grandpa.
But now the money is reset. EG Academy in position to pull ahead.
Corbin, what the fuck does that make me? What the fuck does that make me? If you're grandpa,
Ended up trading a couple of rounds from round 16, round 17, but oh boy, EG are coming back in a big way. Partially because of how well Moves has been doing too. He's got the scope this time.
He just
Looking
called
like
me
he
an
wants to go mid.
ancestor.
They didn't give him an opportunity to get additional like space or even a kill in B main last round.
you know, actually,
He's
hold on.
changing the game plan as YFT taking a timeout. What are the big things you'll be talking about here if you're YFT? Only got pistols obviously for this round. They've got sheriffs.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the reason why Moves is seated up is because YFT haven't been leaning into the B main, into the B fights as heavily as they were. And that's where Moves of the thing struggling a bit to find those first bloods, right? They were pretty heavily leading in YFT's favor. So
Why
I
is
feel
it
like
such
for
a
the Eco, they
small
are starting
image?
Tile side again. But when you have sheriffs and a stinger, I'm not too sure that Moves is going to be too thwarted on
whatever.
this
The
line.
reference is old now.
Anyways.
Whatever. I was bringing up a picture of the My Hero Academia
Dodges the
like
flash.
ancestors.
Dodges the dart.
That's what it immediately
Still
made me
has
think of.
TP. I love it from Moves. See if he gets a kill. Oh, not quite.
I'm not in the game anymore, but I can
Unfortunate.
instill my
Gun
knowledge.
in sort of an unrecoverable spot. It would be awkward if they wanted to go for this. And EG are guarding this one.
Man, these
Putting it in
reflashes
their
into mains,
minds.
I think, are
Yeah,
usually
man,
not very
knocked in the
good.
corner again. B-Dog picks up
Wait a
2 in
minute.
mid.
These days, they've been looking pretty nice.
Steel Garden. What a play. Rico has to now pick out the
Whoa!
goal. He didn't expect it to be that close.
Should we gone with
He's
the Ang
ran
meme?
straight into that
Yeah,
one.
that's kind of the same idea.
Oh, almost beat it out. Timing found. Jakey is so close. Just
Yeah.
the ping pong off Rio Coil's contact. The bait and switch again. Set. Point.
So
Made.
easy. EG with 11.
Damn.
Oh, boy.
Slipping away for YFT.
This is getting dangerous for YFT now, even after
Slipping
that timeout.
away.
Can't quite clutch a round up. We're on pistols.
Like, bro, between
Really
Lev going
expected
for
to
these
hang
re-clear
around
fights
that
on B
long
main,
B-main, huh?
and then seeing it a few times recently,
Wow.
man, I used to think that this
11?
B main
This is the
re-clear
round
was
that
like
YFT
probably
has to win.
one of the
Surprised they
worst
didn't
plays you can
free
go
a
for,
second
honestly.
timeout, right? You lose this, you're broken. EGA.
But it's been working recently.
On series point.
But I think the reason why it was working for Lev is because it was like they were confirming. Well, they would kind of do it on timing, to be honest. But there's also more B defaults than ever before.
I'm being a momentum team.
People started really liking this B default. Just feels easier to grab the orb.
Trying to take all that they've learned about.
But is it actually that good, B defaulting? Like B default into a pop, you're basically doing a pop without a smoke consistently.
Holds the line.
If you missed the games yesterday, the Odin play on Ascent.
Smoke backed up his sock,
Can't
yeah.
really describe what we witnessed.
Hashtag smoke.
Well,
yesterday, even earlier
word comes
today.
to mind? Slaughter. It was a slaughter. Also true. Yeah.
Let's
have a
admit
look how
I like the logs angle
they
for
end up
moves.
pivoting here because time's ticking here and they've
This
not
does
moved.
feel like usually
No,
one of
that's
the
amazing.
harder
Yeah.
to hard clear kind of angles. Is he kind of in line with the market
Trademark's
peak? Because
still
he's kind of
up.
like wide on the angle,
They're
chat.
still on the line, and your initiator that would get him.
Okay,
off
now
it
he
is
is
mid
back
instead of
to the
main.
logs
I'm
angle.
a bit nervous.
They're
I was about to
going
say, is he
B
going for like a
feels
high
like
low where like the player's gonna
B
likely pre-aim
main
top market?
is still not really truly theirs. They're still
B split
getting
makes his
pushed off.
position a little weird.
Money's gonna updraft. He's gonna get in. He's on boathouse. Moves ends up TPing back to the site after that miss.
Instant
Money
repeat.
shuts him down now as they dare him
It's kinda
barreling
valid.
onto the site and actually get Darkest off of an angle. A teleport play from Jake. He passed the smoke. Shut
They
down
needed
by
this.
Atlas. Quick heal, recoil, B-dog. Last player's alive.
They needed that.
It's
They needed that. They needed
it's
that.
YFT. They
Doable.
burned down the clock, but they burned down ED's defenses on B.
He's been playing since a long time ago, right? You're talking about Jakey?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, yeah.
On the brink of time,
Yeah.
right? Moves,
I mean, he was in tier
swings,
1.
Darkest gets isolated, and then suddenly recoil. I was thinking like, hey,
He
I
has
can
been
shut
playing
the
for a
spike
minute,
down
not like
with one player
crazy,
off site.
crazy
We made him
long,
assist
but-
this in the last second, right? No coordination. It all goes the wayside.
one of the more known
That
players
must-win round goes YFT's
in this game.
way. Money at least still stable for EG Academy to make another go at map point first.
Alright, what's the
here, but
approach?
just
3
the
toward
way it
B,
was a false
Jet
YFT
and
as well
Chamber.
screams
Bro, it's like you
confidence.
have to play for a
They're
pick.
running it
Makes
back.
sense why YFT is like hard working the B.
Dart flash used already. Moves still
Like they
on this
need to
line.
find a way to
Wow,
generate a pick.
whoa.
It's, they don't have
Waiting
great
for
stall
someone to get
util here.
inside the smoke.
Oh my god, except for that Sage
On the
slow.
line, he sits and picks up a
Yo,
kill.
when did our comp get a Sage slow?
Spike dropped as well, but they got plenty of time if they want to regain control of mid.
not even that
maybe,
bad.
or
Nice
even
stall.
towards that A side, but Moves has done his job.
Kind of helped us get that pick there. I think we like teched a Sage into the comp real quick.
Pivot there, Jake.
Yeah, how did that even happen?
Anchor to say the least, with a paranoia in tow.
I just checked that
Should
Discord
be
server is
realized
gone,
some
so the
of
one
the
was
street
just for the
presence.
qualifier.
And reach the
Oh,
mid-mark.
okay, that's good, mathematician. Okay. W. Because I might have joined it and then they deleted the Discord.
Even pop that smoke.
That might have been what happened, because I'm usually good about like
Scared to get out of
those
that one, but
detail
Muddy's already in.
things
Already
like
taken care
that.
of recoil, so that's the close to heaven player dealt with. Thorns
Like I
at
don't
the
usually
feet
like
of
fuck up
Darkest.
the official
Wait to
stuff,
see
you
how
know?
it's find
Lion
something.
waits.
So I was kind of surprised I wasn't in the Discord, but that makes sense if they deleted it.
From the Shadows back boat. B-Dog still hasn't found Atlas.
Maybe I still have to reapply for the
Backside
partner
right now,
program though.
B-Dog ends
I
up
don't
killing
know.
Atlas.
I don't know
Knife's
how it
gonna get
works.
popped as well, expecting the players to just barrel onto the site, and that's exactly what they've done. YFT gonna get this plant down as the rotations from Narnia come through from Evil Geniuses.
Yeah, should have some time to regroup here. One smoke, double TPs, Darkest. Hopefully that 0 point will come online soon as well to kickstart the retake, but it's gonna be a difficult one.
So many players backside right now.
Yeah, it's just
25
fucking
seconds,
hard.
no time for that
Yo,
info
YFT
either.
low-key pulled it out.
Gotta contact in and hope.
It's definitely
Yeah,
favored.
Thorns are gonna get popped as well. They know Ziff is
Damage
there,
doesn't really
but they don't
matter.
know.
I mean, Jakey might want to save. High key, Jakey might have wanted to save. Jakey's gonna be on shit money, chat.
This round up to map and match point, 12 to 11. Even after losing your big intel gatherer so early on to Moves, they
Yo,
still
who
come up
gave
with
Fio
the
mod?
map, with a round win.
Yo,
Yeah.
who
Heads
gave
up
him
play by
moderator?
Italian, teleporting backside B, just locked it in for them.
Bro is
And Jay would
unleashed
actually disrupt
here.
The round more than anything was Muddy slipping through trade and finding that kill.
You
on the
did,
recoil,
oh.
right? Because Darkest and
Oh,
Jake didn't fully
fuck.
commit to that flash paranoia play to see whoever might have been isolated on the deep line.
Told you
Just
it was a
didn't expect
mistake.
someone to have slipped the
Nah,
net.
you got it, bro.
And that might be just how this map even slips away. Stinger.
Yo, the fact that you were here for when I was doing
compliment rest of their
the
buy to
the
try
China
and force
game
this
watch
towards
parties.
overtime's not a great look.
I had to give you mod for that
Prez
simple
online
reason
too.
alone.
YFT gonna pull out all the stops to get this last round through.
Yeah, there's no ults on the side of EG here. Well, maybe, just maybe a tour de force from moves.
Been a fan since like 2015, bro? Okay, well that makes it even,
look at this
even
change up as
crazier.
Well,
Not ready yet.
Wait, Fio, do you know who Hutnik is?
sitting way far back.
Or no?
Because we are
Waiting
actually
for
to swing into
EG's
him.
making an aggro play.
Just clear main off the arc rows.
Probably
they're in play
not.
already.
Probably not.
They've made their
I'm
way
kind of
through
curious,
tree.
but
Glass has already been destroyed. They spot the
that name doesn't
teleport,
ring a
so
bell.
Moose is
I
gonna be
see.
trapped near this hell side. Actually, it's trapped in hell right now. Has to watch his team maybe crumble on this site. Jakey positions himself under the heaven angle, takes down.
Oh my God.
Atlas. AB is going to try and
Jakey.
go for the swing, but
Bro,
Jakey
Jakey's
stands tall
actually-
with 3. Stallion.
No,
He's
doing too much.
The 1v1 with B-Dog on the other side of the door.
Wait.
Doesn't even break door. Just goes for the silent heaven scaling. This should be predictable for Stallion then.
There's only one way they can really come from, and that's
Omens in their TPs? I
perfect.
know, bro.
Well,
It's like
actually
they just have to
debating, in
use
fact,
it, bro.
that maybe an A main push is
I think
possible.
Jakey's mindset is
Time
probably
has
really team
elapsed
play
where
oriented
that is
there.
Probable. B-Dog gonna have to shoot to get the silent drop onto the bricks, but it's not gonna happen. Stallion with the 4. They clutch.
I mean,
up
that
for
was big from
on
YFT.
ascent, and they advance through to the Swiss.
I mean, the
No silent jump.
head-to-head
True.
shines true from the pre-show.
True. No silent
Stallion
jump.
Jakey battling for the multi-kills that would determine OT or not.
Gotta break the door
And
first.
YFT triumph and pull ahead
Yeah.
in those Swiss
Think breaking the
standings,
door
as
would
you
help. Create more
mentioned.
gaps in the
This is some
round.
Small mistakes on maps that could have been. Even that
Go
comeback
Thieves.
on Pearl, I think back to the Jakey knife out
Fair play.
reposition. And
Fair
it's
play.
just
They are
like,
thieves.
what could have been. And it's those close maps, those close calls that hurt more than the
Made that harder than
one-sided
necessary.
stuff.
I mean, bro, winning with this comp on attack is not an easy task. For sure, not an easy task. They managed to not get picked very often. It's pretty good. One could call this series a robbery. Oh, Jesus, man. I think YFT have some... they've got some good like fundamentals and like structure that you can definitely tell is like kind of building. They're probably a team that's going to scale. They're definitely a team that's going to scale. Man, EG, it's not hard when you're playing Jet and Chamber, bro. When you're playing Jet and Chamber, it feels pretty rough. It feels pretty rough. Like you're basically only playing for pick. Like the pick win con is like your only real option. Okay, well, fuck. When is this happening? Is this happening tomorrow? June 26th is tomorrow. June 26th is tomorrow. Denmark versus Netherlands. I might be streaming this if there's a stream. It says 9 a.m. for me, so that's in... What is that? 15 hours? 15 hours roughly from now? Actually, I could have just clicked this. 15 hours from now, I might be streaming this if I'm able to. We'll see. We'll see. If I can't, then I'll be live again anyway, doing something. Is there tier 2 on tomorrow or no? Matches? I guess they have to do the draw. Oh, fuck. We have to stick around for the draw then, huh? Or is there only 2 games? Or 2 days? Are you watch partying EWC? Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Is the president playing for Denmark? I don't know. I asked. I sent a DM to see. But she's not gotten back to me yet. We'll see. Wait, what? Wait, what? Chat, did you guys see this? Masters London was the most watched VCT event of all time. 9.9 million peak concurrent viewers. Yeah, apparently 8 million of this is China. Because like, what was the final concurrent viewer amount? What was the finals concurrent viewer amount? Because wasn't it like 1 point something? Well, this is peak concurrent viewers. So you would imagine this is during the finals. I don't think this would be like upper, like, I mean, I guess they would like probably clarify that. Okay, this is what it was. Peak was 1.1. So that literally means that it's like 9 mil or something. 9 mil is just China. That's fucked. Imagine if EDG was in the finals. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fucking mental. Wow. I think there should be, so there's definitely going to be an interview, but I think there'll be a draw or like a bracket thing. Wait, but low-key, every time we stay for the bracket, it ends up being like the bracket is like fake. Every time I've stayed for the bracket ended up being fake. Remember D1 versus Fly? It didn't show D1 versus Fly, and I was like, oh, thank God it's not D1 versus Fly. It's like Rose versus D1, etc., etc. And then it ended up being D1 versus Fly. Anyway.
Because it was close, it was sweaty, it was, Ash, especially towards the end, I did not know where we were going with that. I'm just gonna keep away from this while you talk about it because, oh my God.
Yeah, it was a very streaky map of Ascent. That is for absolute certain.
And they show the teams at the end of this broadcast. Those aren't the official matchups. They just group the teams with the same record. Yeah, I know, but one time they did. I think it might have been playoffs though, is what I'm like thinking about. I don't know, bro. Chat, I'm going to self-shill again. If you haven't watched my new video, you should watch it. It's really good. It's a really good video. Summit's only been out. I'm ranking all of the agents on the new map Summit. What the? No way. No way.
On Ascent, Evil Geniuses Academy, they start to come back though in that attacking side once they problem solve more into mid. I feel
really
like
ranking all the best agents on Summit.
They were able to take up against YFT, really finally finding.
Is this not a YouTube short farmer now? I mean, I'm probably gonna go back to farming YouTube shorts because now I'm posting also on Twitter and Instagram. So I'd be posting on 4 platforms.
No other way to put it though. I mean, you get a.
I was like thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Like, doesn't it kind of make sense as like a short form creator? Or like, I wonder what's more profitable technically, given that you can post short form content like fucking everywhere. How do shorts perform on Twitter? I mean, my recent ones have been kind of like only super good ones, so it's kind of like a cheat code, but because like look at my most recent ones, bro. Like my most recent one is like the May one that got like 660k like views. And then the other one before that, this one is not even actually that insane in terms of like, I mean, it's actually pretty insane tech to be honest, but like these are doing like pretty well in terms of actual views. I don't know how well it does like actually like monetization wise, but yeah, I'll find out, I guess. I don't know.
Like the confidence never really swayed for YFT, which is a huge sign of success, all things considered.
Yeah, it definitely felt like there.
Now cut every single agent segment up into its own short.
On this map, like Bro was saying.
Bro, that would be like crazy.
Not even just that.
People have been copying the concept of your shorts. Bro, early days of me making those shorts, I've seen a lot of people copying. That's okay though, bro. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
On side of YFT as well, just like those individual.
They'll never be me, chat. The thing is, they'll never be me. I'll always have an edge. People ask me if I'm ever worried about that I'm revealing too many like secrets.
The round was kind of like falling apart. I think that for the
like being a content creator. But when I go back to coaching, it's like
moments.
The thing is, I'm probably the most small detail-oriented person within Valorant, like the Valorant space,
but
of like any coach.
Like it did feel like,
and I don't think that edge is gonna like disappear.
Of EG Academy in this match.
So I'll just find new shit to like obsess about small detail-wise.
After how Pearl went there as well.
Is there more secrets you haven't told us? I mean, of course.
Map to lose in that regard.
Can you self-glaze more? Hashtag humble.
Ended up panning out, and it
hashtag humble. You know me.
Yeah, and I think also let's talk about kind of like the storyline of the series, Roy.
Can you tell us?
See the first map happen. We think
the reason why it's secret.
Very in just a quick, decisive EG win, and then YFT start to bring it back. You know, very
what
strong.
Up, Dizzle?
With a lot of
you're right on time, bro.
Swing a lot of doubts that we may have had from that first
map.
And just the swing back and forth, the tenacity from this team. I think huge props has to be given to YFT and everyone on this team for bringing it back the way they did, and I think changing the narrative of how the series began.
Should at least tell the 100 T players, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. After the first match,
I told 100 T players pretty much every thought that's came into my brain. What is this, mathematician? I'm sure this is something. I trust mathematician, bro. See, that's why I trust mathematician, bro. That's why I trust mathematician. Mathematician's actually nice, bro. Thank you, bro.
Once I saw the comp, I was like, okay, I'm a little bit nervous for EG. And then I saw the first half play out, and then like my opinion was just like bouncing back and forth, like, okay, they got a good half now, you know, now YFT is looking good or EG is looking good. It's like the back and forth between them, I think is really important. But I think for me, the last map specifically, like you see that,
I'm gonna be doing all of this stuff off stream for sure.
A lot of these, like, you know, 50-50 rounds.
Messaging everybody I can.
On top, it is such a sign of like their consistency and like the level up that we kind of want to see from this roster. And I think if they keep going in this direction and they keep
I'm gonna have to
holes and kind of getting on the same page with some of their strategy, like I wouldn't be surprised to see them make playoffs and maybe make, you know, potentially contend some of the top rosters in the league. So overall, a really good showing from YFT, and for EG, I mean, it's just growing pains. It's really been the narrative.
Well, now EG are one series away from elimination. YFT are now one series away from qualification for playoffs. And part of that roster is none other than Muddy. For our Phillips Morocco game face interview. Friend, come to the front, take a seat, and get comfortable. Well played, sir, today, because that was so much fun to watch. I'm going to go back to the first map, because that was a map where it looked for a very long time, Muddy, which I think you can agree with me that was going to be strongly within Evil Genius Academy's favor.
She just say that game looked muddy.
Discussion at the half, and how did you end up bringing that map back?
It's actually funny.
I think we discussed about like just like going mid and getting the off out, or like just defaulting.
Yeah,
I'm not too sure. I don't really remember what happened.
I mean, it's, one of the things I always ask with players is I'm asking you to think about a game that you have not had time to process. So I apologize, but I think to talk about more the grand scheme of things, you are now one series away from qualification for playoffs. How are you feeling now? How is the emotion?
I'm very happy for my team that we won this match, and I'm very
what up, T?
for the next match.
Dino gifted a tier 1 sub to T Great 1965.
I mean,
thank you, Dino.
Now, because like the
W Dino
getting smaller and smaller, right? Like the people you replace are, you know, the better teams are coming up, kind of the wheat from the chaff.
He said, "Limpow, bro, I love Muddy."
While you were excited, does that cause any anxiety, or does
congrats, by the way, Stallion?
As I like to say, you know,
bro,
catch these hands, whoever we face.
It's funny because duelists are so instinct based. It's like,
I mean, like,
I'm sure he's like,
I'm just like
listening to the call and not really like following everything that's happening. You know what I mean? Like the big picture.
Teams that are coming up there,
so funny,
like fighting for your spot. Now you're one match away from qualification. Sometimes you can see kind of the craziest stuff happen. Right? You have some crazy comms pulled out. You have some
more ads for T,
or strats pulled out, whatever it may be. Do you feel like YFT finds their success from that kind of, you know, changing things up, keeping it interesting, or where do you think YFT finds the most success from?
I think we find the most success just playing together, doing our, you know, our strats, doing our protocols, or, you know, doing the defaults that, you know, we just play how we usually play. Don't do anything crazy. Don't change it up. Sometimes we make adjustments, but yeah.
Play your game. She said the thing, dude.
Yeah.
Perfect, yeah.
Is there any team that you would really like to face for qualification?
She said the
kind of
thing.
put the
How
cherry on top
like how
to
did she
qualify for
say the
playoffs,
thing?
or there's no desire there at all?
I probably want to face ADG.
Okay, why ADG?
Oh, I like going against hard opponents.
Okay. I think that is completely fair, and I think that would be such an incredible game to watch. Well, friend, I'm gonna let you go celebrate, but also get ready for your next match, which will be your qualification match. Congratulations!
Thank you for having me.
Have it going, buddy. Bye bye. You know, he's stronger than me because if I like going against
Such a good
opponents.
listener, bro. Makes life easier.
No.
W.
Give me the easy route, man. Give me.
Absolute W. Wait, Stallion, is there more games tomorrow or no? I actually don't know. I'm always confused, bro. I'm always confused when the matches are. I just have to wait until the end of the stream, then I like find out.
And also pigeons as well. Or I mean, I think again the Roy and Liz train, the D1 folks being in elimination also is kind of scary. But the way the cookie is crumbling, as is the favorite Elizabeth Marquini saying in this Swiss stage, is so interesting.
It's so weird. It really is. It really is weird. Like you have.
So these aren't confirmed matchups, right?
Side of the bracket.
Yeah.
Like
no, this is
I mean,
weird.
Pitches haven't had consistent results, but I don't think anyone could call them a bad team by any means. Like it's kind of hard to say that, right? Like
cool new YouTube videos, Zix. Thank you, bro.
A very unique identity.
There are matches tomorrow and Saturday. W.
Look at
Good
some of
comms.
the players on that roster.
Good comms. Wow. 2 more teams from this list will be eliminated. Who is tier 2 this stacked? I feel like these are like some good teams. There's a lot of good teams in here. Not surprised to I'm a little surprised to see MBG qualify so quickly. WMBG. Was definitely expecting sad. But I mean, wait, it's sad versus Evictix? Like for sure? I never know with this last slide. It always looks like it's the matchups, but it's not the matchups. Damn. So there's a world that's sad. Sad. Wait, isn't that kind of fucked up for Evictix? They're not even fighting a 2-3 team. They just get taken out by like a team that's 3-2. That would suck. Because this is kind of like elimination, no? That's how that works? Damn. Stallion, you gonna stream, bro? Or no? Do you stream? You wanna stream? I can raid you. Smile. I'm on that like streak of whenever somebody wins, I can like raid them. You know what I mean? So I'm looking at who I could raid right now, and yeah.
Beyond.
I mean, I could.
For joining us.
There's a
Have
lot of
fun, be
options
safe,
to raid
make a
people.
decision, and no matter where you are in the world, hydrate. It is hot. We'll see you later. Water.
Hydration check. Yeah, I could always raid Weeded. I've raided Weeded so many times though. Everybody say hi to Clyde. Everybody say hi, Clyde. You guys see Momo every day, but you don't see Clyde. She's got a cat tree next to my desk. I think to the left. Okay. Oh my goodness. She was shaking that shit out. ICJL. ICJL. I'm gonna raid Icy. Haven't raided Icy before, I think. Should we boot up the stream? Okay, Stallion, boot up the stream, bro. Stallion, boot it up. Boot it up, bro. I'll raid you. You get the raid today. Get the stream going, bro. What? I got a DM. I got a DM back from somebody. I think. Am I crazy? Or maybe that was just from earlier today? No. I think it was from earlier today, bro. It's over. It's over. I got baited. Hydration, just remind me that they have a hydration break for World Cup at 67 minutes mid-game. Okay, why do you say 67 minutes? Is he streaming yet? Stallion streaming yet? Or no? Stallion. Wait, what was it again? XF. Stallion XF. More like Stallion, am I right? Or what? Sorry. Fuck. Raid Myra? No, I'm already raiding Stallion. Stallion. What up, Mizu? How's it going? Bro, what's taking him so long? This guy hates me? Oh no, he's streaming now. Alright, thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for watching, everyone. Tomorrow, like I said, I mean, if I get permission to watch the... If I get permission to watch this game, maybe I'll watch Denmark, Netherlands. That could be cool. That could be cool. We'll see. We'll see. If I get permission and somebody's streaming it, then I'll wake up early, 9 a.m. Try not to hate myself. All right, GG's everyone. Say hi to Stallion. Say like hi or 6-7 or congrats or something. I don't know. You guys have fun. Just type something. Type something. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.